Haha. Hello, everybody. We're going to be doing our Monster Hunter one-shot run by the wonderful Sir Burton, Bold Percival, Andy,
Buh.
Guy. And we're just going to start out with the Palicos, which are fantastic and bring me much joy. Anyway,
It
yeah,
doesn't take much to bring you joy, does it?
it really doesn't. My threshold's very low. Anyway, so Anyway, I'm done. I'm done talking. That's my whole introduction. Let's go.
Yeah, right? I still got like a 3-4 bites on the sandwich. You better keep fucking working.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Okay.
How's
All
your
right.
day been?
Ask some questions.
My
Do
day's
you
been
have anything
great.
to announce
I
that you're getting new to the channel?
totally have things to announce. Yeah, I have prepared announcements. Let me just gather my prepared announcements up over here. Let me just
I haven't
straighten
got
out
the
some
papers
papers.
ruffling. I don't believe that you're doing it.
Yeah, right? We're in the digital age. We don't paper ruffle anymore.
What is this? Paper.
Um,
So we're getting
I'll move it.
emotes for the channel, which are very exciting. Which will be the like celebratory 100 followers thing. I finally am gonna have actual emotes. It's very exciting. Um. Yeah, and then we also have D&D sessiony thingies that will be coming out this week.
Available.
Available is the word. And yeah, I gotta like actually write out an announcement.
Oh my god,
'cause
all
I'm
our names start with
terrible.
M.
What?
All our names start with M.
Maggie,
Like,
Minla, and Ms.
unintentionally.
That's amazing. I didn't count. I didn't know. It didn't occur to me.
No,
That's
I don't think anyone
fantastic.
noticed this.
Hey, you always plug your friends, right? That's okay. um, I will preface with I did realize I did not do my breakfast before my breakfast shot. Shout out to the coffee boss.
Hey, oh. Plug your friends. Coffee
But,
boss.
Yeah. Right. Give me 8 seconds. But yeah. Welcome to our not one shot. Let me silence out a bunch of other.
Are not one shot. I guess it's not technically a one shot, but it can be a two shot.
So this here, in which you have all encountered, will be the structure and infrastructure to lead any other missing sections of Flanic here forward.
The alternate sessions.
Exactly.
Do you have a name for this?
In whatever characters your heart's desire, the only requirement being level.
Fair enough.
I will continue to only send you higher and higher, stronger and stronger creatures. This is your test run of both the min and max. So, this is familiarity
Glorious.
with D&D of both how to break your characters, how to use different parts of characters, different classes, different ideas. A playground and sandbox, if you would.
I bet. I'm on board. Let's go.
The 3 adventures we have here on screen will be entering in their own fashions, being one by owl, one by sea, one by land. Raise your lanterns appropriately. And you land here, and as you land, you have this younger fellow in the side raise his hand excitingly and, "Oi! Welcome!" from the side.
Which little guy does that?
There he is, well. Top by the desk.
Ah,
over
that
here
guy.
to your right. Energetic said fellow.
Energetic. So we have all landed, or we are...
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, you've all landed here at this nice outcrop of woods. you've been brought here under your own excitement / curiosity thereof, adventure and challenge. You are well versed in your own professions and have many a stories to share and tell, but no time to do such here. You're here for business.
I see. Question. This might be more of like a commentary. You said one came in by land, one by sea, and one by air, right?
Yes.
Is this an island?
No, this more be a river bank here at the edge of a forest, is where.
Well,
you currently have been.
sure. Let me rephrase, because in Monster Hunter, don't you go to an entirely new world?
Yeah, absolutely.
How did I get there on land?
It's the new.
In world per se, it would have been a new world.
Okay.
If you were to take that, if you ask an unrelated questions, not that
This has nothing to do with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, nothing to do with Monster
Based on
Literally
Creature
nothing.
Killer.
I'm literally
That's
just being
copyright.
obnoxious. Copyright.
Right? Come on now. Yeah. No.
Okay.
In world, you do show up via a ship to a new world. However, that is not the case for all of them. Usually, you are just a Joe Schmo showing up to a village here to learn the tricks of your trade. But you're not one of those Joe Schmoes. You're a well-seasoned adventurer.
Yeah, I am.
So you've already been around the block, and you're here for a new challenge, a new curiosity.
Okay.
You've
I
been.
want to flutter onto the table and take some food. Is there any food?
Flutter.
There is no food on the table currently.
God damn it.
I'm
You've
just
heard-
gonna
Sure to reach
approach the gentleman, the young
Yeah.
gentleman.
Just doing nothing.
You've heard
to
tales
further this.
of great challenges and great rewards. I was trying to not spoils, Mag, would you actually take a half second for everybody if it's right, describe yourselves, because Mag, you approached this desk with a lack of height. To what I am aware.
How tall is the desk?
It's a good 4-foot desk.
That's why I said I flew onto the table.
This is
I
gonna
I
be
couldn't
so
reach
great,
otherwise.
guys.
Yeah, let's take half a second
Okay,
to describe each
high
other.
table.
Uh-huh.
If I'm gonna describe myself, high table. Do I still have my bell from
Yes.
the original? Okay, cool.
Your character is as your character.
So happy Maggie's
Yeah.
Mag's back,
Okay.
baby.
back. Baby!
So, I imagine from the perspective of this young gentleman, he would just see my figure, which is a small Kenku crow-like figure, dressed in almost like just like a shawl dress, like basically in just like fabrics. And she's got like a little hat, a little like witchy
Whoop.
hat on her. Oh, hi.
So,
Hell yeah.
And as she like disappears from sight beneath the view of the desk, all he hears is this tapping sound and this little jingle. I don't have a bell, but
ting, tack, ting.
yeah. And she approaches, not really aware that she's out of view, and she's like, "Excuse me."
Welcome, dear. And he's kind of like trying to lean and peer a little more, and he kind of like tiptoes up to the edge of the desk to kind of like try and hold eye contact. Welcome, dear adventurer. I see. Are you here for our commissions of assistance and help?
Indeed, I was called to help.
Yes, indeed. What is your capabilities? Are you here for our emergency request or a common request?
Oh, whatever you need, dear.
Yes. And the other two gestures behind you, would they be joining you, or are you doing a solo adventure today?
She kind of looks back at the other people that he's gesturing to.
I'm just gonna hop my way over.
And Mr. Hop, would you then describe your approach?
Oh my god, you're hopping!
Of course I'm hopping. Why would I not hop? I am a fucking rabbit. Anyway.
Well,
Go
yes,
with the
we do
other
both of those.
So yeah, I'm about I am a 4 foot tall, not including the ears. Rabbit.
I was
guy.
gonna ask.
The ears give me a whole nother foot.
Hey, yo.
Damn, you're tall.
You're
Yeah.
a normal-sized person.
Normal size.
Normal sized. Well, 4 foot is like if I'm up on the haunches too.
Oh, damn. Okay.
But anyway, so
pretty
yeah, little. I got some dark, like not black. It's kind of like a grayish fur, little white muzzle for a face there. You can see that I have quite the heavier, partially plated armor that I'm walking in. A very large shield with a moon and stars on it, and a fancy quarterstaff in my other hand. And I'll walk up and... Well, hello there.
Oh, yeah, yes. Welcome. Would you be acquainted with said, I apologize, ma'am. I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie.
Yes. Dear's Maggie. Good sir, are you acquainted with Dear's Maggie?
Oh, you know, I've not ever met Maggie, but she sounds very nice. Hello. I want to reach my hand out. I didn't know this is the voice I was going to go with, but this is the voice I'm going with.
Just kind of happened.
Yep.
Here it is.
Ford, if you do not match our energy, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
I was already planning on doing Irish, so yeah.
Hello. I'm going to shake your hand, your little hand.
He will oblige.
Lovely.
Yes. Would the two of you be, pardon, the three? As a third character seems to be approaching. Small in stature.
Also standing at 2 foot, very tall. A fairy with like owl wings. They basically are dressed like a classic wizard with like the wizard hat and everything. They have a staff as well because we're the small staff crew.
We
And-
really are.
And they have an owl standing next to them who's about as tall as them. Oh, and they have a bandage over their eyes. That is all.
Oh, yes, and dearest, what would your name be as well?
Minima?
Say again, Minis what?
Minima?
Minima. Ah, yes. And sorry, dear sir, gentlemen, yourself. What would you be announced as?
Oh, thanks for asking. My name is Mizlot. Mizlot. I know a lot of people have a hard time with that. It's nice to meet you.
yes.
What was your use minima? Hold my hand out.
She'll look down at it, kind of disgusted, but then
Gonna
she'll take
grab it
very
anyway.
like,
Down.
okay.
Gonna grab it like both,
Oh, look,
both
I'll
hands.
look
and,
straight
like,
on it. Yeah, I'm not used to being this
We're-
short.
Are you not floating and flying? You're just walking? All right.
No, she's just walking.
Okay.
all 2 feet of her.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
she's gonna fly and then take his hand.
Yeah. Glad to see dearest adventurers banding together as the tribulations you go through will be very best acquainted with friends.
Oh yeah, it's great to have friends. Absolutely, yeah.
To
Oh god. Oh.
verify.
I was gonna say, is the guy trying to kill us?
He's the boss.
Who's the BBEG now?
Oh, that's very high.
I want you to make a wisdom save.
Oh god.
I hate this session.
Bro,
it's rigged.
this
I
is
told you this.
Amazing.
One.
Cower in fear, run away. His face splits open for a half second as teeth and tentacles split from his nose and forehead and kind of smile at you and crawl out and snap back in
She
mid-sentence.
steps back and like kind of stands behind her bird very quickly. Like the
Wow,
wings
dear.
push her back and
Yeah,
everything, and
oh.
she is terrified of him.
That's not a good reaction to the concept of friends.
Friends are so great.
Dears, I'll speak up for you, of course. To test your abilities while we have a common and an emergency request today, which would be of your interest, I would suggest, of course, to familiarize yourself with our dangers in this area, the common.
The common?
She's gonna walk up to him, walk up to Maggie and whisper in her ear, "He's a demon."
Yes, the common request. We have two outstanding currently.
Listen to him.
I'll take your word for it, dearie.
Are you whispering it
Can
just
I-
to Maggie, or is it to me too?
Just to Maggie.
Okay.
Can I do an insight check on the gentleman?
Yeah, absolutely.
I should be able to go one. Where's insight?
Derail this entire thing with everyone rolling one.
Bro, you never make it out of the tavern. Ever.
Yeah,
I can't believe I
you,
got 2 ones.
she definitely whispers, it's definitely a demon, don't trust him. And you take a good second to look over. There's no energy. He's nice, he's kind, he's got a good energy to him, just it's a
Can I roll
nice joke.
persuasion?
Yeah, if you are
This is so
fully
fun.
committing to it.
Oh my! I hate this. I hate this campaign.
You
Wow.
are-
I don't think it's the
stuttered-
campaign's fault here.
stuttered over your words. You shaking your hands, looking side to side, and you're 100%. You just
I'm
You're,
terrified for the combat.
We're gonna die.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So excited
Right,
to die, guys.
Who would like to take a request? Who would like to ready themselves?
Oh, I would
Get more
absolutely
information.
love to take the request. Absolutely. Hand it over.
Absolutely, dear. But which one? Would you once again want the common or the emergency?
Well, I mean, if it's an emergency, we should probably do the emergency first, don't you think? I'm going to turn and look at the other two.
Again, suggesting a common to
I
familiarize.
think the common is the easy one that was supposed
Oh,
to
100%. I'm just going with my character's thought process is all. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
not
she's
a
gonna whisper
long-lived-
to you now, Blaine. She's gonna be like, "He's trying to kill us. We can't listen to him."
Lol. All right, the common one then. Let's take that. Yeah.
Very, very right on. There would be the request to. We have a reports thereof a silver night stalker farther in the forest. This would require a slight preparation. Very acceptable. And he reaches out a piece of paper from inside of his book and hands it forward.
I
And
will
characters
take the
you
paper.
do not fully recognize.
Oh. Did I not read? Hang on.
Well, you can, but not this.
Oh, this looks hard
I
to
want to
read.
take the paper.
Here, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna hold it out for either of the other two. Like, please
I want to
take this.
take it very quickly.
Problem
I need
solved.
to look through my thing though, because I know I have a thing that lets me read whatever language. I just don't remember what it is.
Actually, you would be able to read it naturally.
Okay, cool.
You recognize
wanna
it as
read it.
Sylvan.
Ooh. So, what does it say?
I don't know what does it say.
It is much thereof the report of the Night Stalker farther in the woods location and general assumption of how large its territory is.
There's a night stalker. Wait, I'm supposed to have an accent.
Yeah, I believe in you. What do you got?
I can't figure out how to say night stalker in Irish.
Bit of a nice talker.
Possibilities.
Night
Okay.
Stalker.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. There's a night stalker down there.
That was fabulous.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you. I couldn't imagine it at all, and you both said it, and I was like, oh yeah.
That makes sense. Yep. Oh, Night Stalker, huh? That sounds like a good time.
And how late will we be expected to stay out killing this thing?
Yeah, you're addressing that towards the
Main guy.
handler. Yeah, main guy here. He kind of. Yes. We will provide transportation to the last known area, and we'll definitely have some provisions across the way. And he glances back behind you across the way towards a area of pig rotating and
Pig spit.
2 other personnel
Oh, ew.
standing by.
We get dinner and a ride. This is just the most convenient and wonderful little place.
Absolutely. With the tribulations in front of you, we best prepare our adventurers and hunters as much as possible to ensure success in their trials.
Absolutely. You can't forget to go eating when you're going to go hunting monsters. That would be bad. I'm going to begin making my way over to the food, because food.
Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Once they've both left, she's gonna walk really close to the desk and whisper, "I know what you are," and then walk away.
I know what you are. Sounds
know
like
what
a
you
pirate.
are.
That was really good.
That was, actually.
And understands.
You know?
El Trattor, he's the real BBG.
Yeah, he is Sappy Jeever in disguise.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the tables and kind of look between the 2 of them and be like, so what are we eating? And I'm gonna like do a little finger thing, you know, where you like tap your fingers together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, were you dressing either
Your
of the
rabbit
2 of them? You
creeps
just come up
me
and
out.
ask him.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a little like rabbit mouth movement where it's like, you know,
Are you
Nose
dressing
twitch.
either one of the 2 of them or just
in general. It's a very broad addressing.
the male to your left will kind of turn to you and welcome. Yes. I'm preparing some meals for the 3 of you. Is there any allergies and or things I should avoid? Dietary substitutes I should include?
Oh no, I eat everything.
Yes, quite. And glancing to the other 2.
Is there anything I could eat now? I keep forgetting I have an accent.
That's fine. You got this.
No, it's like clicks in halfway through as I'm talking.
Yeah, just keep doing it. You'll catch on eventually.
Okay, cool. Eventually.
So you were saying?
Is that,
After
is that all your, yeah, is you not
Hell yeah.
your accent?
Is there anything I can eat now?
Oh, food should here be ready just momentarily.
What stuff does he have on?
Do
this
I need to
desk?
go? Oh, sorry.
He is prepping out a couple of different vegetables and mostly large chunks of different proteins and meat.
Are there
Oh,
any
like-
scraps on the floor, like on the ground? Are they messy?
Yes, please.
No, he is mostly cleaned up everything and is keeping things well organized.
Damn.
I want to grab one of the vegetables that he's cutting. Not
So-
whatever I can get.
He
Yeah, if there's
doesn't
like
particularly resist you if you do.
if there's like a pile of the food scraps of like veggie skins and roots and stuff, I'll just grab a wingful and start pecking at it.
As you do, he kind of, I will be more than glad to prepare a full meal for you if you wait at the table. And gestures back behind him.
It's a
Oh,
free meal.
take grab one more thing.
Derry.
She's gonna grab one more thing, then she's gonna leave.
What'd you say there, Mag?
Well, it's just saying that I'll take that too.
This is just
It's
a
a-
pre-lunch snack, of course.
And the other female from across the way, as you start to take the kind of steps, she kind of calls back and, oh, of course, dear. If you need any kind of provisions before as well, come visit me.
Ooh. What kind of provisions do you have?
We are quite running low on supplies with the current other expeditions about, but I do have some still healing vials, of course.
Oh. Well, those are always helpful. What?
Quite.
Yeah.
If, of course, you have the guild or trade.
You know, I seem to be a little light on money currently.
Surely we
of
can
course,
just pay you with the money from our reward.
we do have a standard provision of 3 per hunter, if you would like, but any more would cost you more.
Well, of course, we want the 3 per hunter. I will take the 3, and I'm gonna reach and just, like, hold out my little paw hand for it. And how would we get more than 3 if we don't have money? Do you have, like, perhaps a small chore we could do?
Oh, quite not. We're well off for people of your stature. With your rewards from a successful hunt, though, you could find many currencies.
Oh, of course, of course. If you're so well off, I mean, you wouldn't mind parting with just an additional one, just to fail safe, and I'd be happy to pay you for the effort after I return.
I apologize, as this is not our standard for. We have Ms. taking 3, the other 2 of you taking 3 as well.
Yes.
Your standard, okay. You can check your inventory for 3 health vial pluses.
Yay!
Damn.
Where?
That's a nice potion.
Yeah.
Would be, if you have time to use it. Takes a full standard action.
It's not a bonus?
Full standard action for a
Normally, it's a full action.
Oh,
to
okay.
drink a
I was
potion.
thinking of health potions.
No, same.
Standard health potions. Yes.
Standard
Right.
rules is a full action. I make it a bonus.
Oh, okay.
And so does Flanic normally also as bonus. However, and here it is a full
And
action.
here,
We
Get
play
fucked.
real D&D.
Well, no, we're going with monster hunter rules. It takes a second.
it does, yeah. Well, anyway, I wouldn't want to push you. Of course, thank you for the 3. And I imagine there's not really anything. I'm not going to try and steal anything, I don't think. I am going to go and high five all the palicos, though.
Please do.
Can I see what's going on in the tent?
Yes, you may enter the tent.
I
Inside,
just want to
you
look in the
find-
tent first of all, but
You find a standard bed array and a couple of small dressers, all empty, and
is there anyone in there?
no, unoccupied at the time.
Okay, I want to go in there and that.
Hmm. For disguising as what?
Just a random different person.
Are you going a foot taller or shorter?
Taller.
Okay.
And then she'll obviously come back out. Walk down here.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to get my health files, please?
What is your spell
Amazing.
save?
I think it's like 19.
Damn!
What the?
Damn!
That's...
Wait. I'm
Yeah.
not. Is this it? There you go. There's a reaction.
Silvery barbs.
Damn.
Fucking silvery barbs.
No way!
As I was. You walk out and you give your. Can I get your? And you get this slightest, slight full grin. She kind of closes her eyes for a second, deep breath. And, Dearest, I believe if you've misplaced your 3, I love the look, by the way. You've received your 3 for the time. Please stand by for your meal.
Okay. Just gonna go. And I want her bird to be in
Jesus
the seat
Christ.
next to her.
I can't.
I rolled 2 nat
How
1s in
did
a
you
row.
get
How did they
to-
roll 2 nat 20s in a row?
There's
It's
just
a commoner. There's nothing.
There's
there's
no
nothing
bonuses.
special.
There were.
It
The
that
dice
is
said no.
The dice said
The
no.
dice said you get 3.
I didn't even want the potions. I was gonna give them away.
the freaking Wow. Anyway,
Overpowered commoners, Jesus.
crazy.
As we were.
Um,
Yeah. So after a short moment, the other commoner who's prepping meals comes by and stops over, starts to hand down a couple of drinks, and the other three Palika stop by and grab plates, do some quick acrobatic movements to deliver them in spinning fashions, both with flips and
I can see this in my
spins without dropping anything, and enough force to keep everything well balanced on plates. Deliver all three plates to the to you in front of the table before kind of high-fiving themselves as they return back to their standing positions and bring their own plates and bowls
show.
to start chowing down between the three of them.
They're eating over there, just standing up.
Yep.
Fucking bitches.
oh, I didn't press the attune button. Okay, cool.
Can I lean over to them and be like, "You guys can eat at the table with us. You don't have to be over there."
And they kind of look at you and then can continue to eat and kind of twist their heads side to side as they kind of look at you and
What the
chow
fuck?
down.
Your loss. I tell great stories.
Yeah. The man who brought the drinks kind of stops and, oh, of course, they are very fickle. They're very helpful, of course, but much to their of their own. Not much to interact. And kind of turns and returns to his table to continue making and prepping some other foods.
I'm gonna cut off the largest piece of meat I can, and I'm gonna eat it like a wood chipper.
Yes, you have different strips of pork, pulled chickens, and shredded pork as well. Different hunks and bone peaks. It's a big platter of just meats.
Just eats them all.
Yep.
I just feed it whole into my beak in the
No
singular gulp. Oh,
Just one fucking gulp?
yeah.
Did you taste it?
Oh, Derry, my tongue is not that big to be able to taste my food.
Do you not taste any food?
The taste is not what matters, it is the nourishment.
I can't. Wise words. I will attempt to eat my entire plate in one gulp now.
Make a con check.
Yep, it's gonna be great.
To be clear, I was not eating my entire plate, I was taking the pieces of the
Oh,
food.
I thought you shoveled the whole thing
Eating
in
them
like
one
a
at a
fucking
time.
trash compactor. Like,
You felt the competition though. It is on, and you go to take entire honks and just straight down the gully and pull out bones. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do. You start just trash compacting your entire plate, pouring the juices and your broths down on top, slosh them around, and just throwing them back. Cheeks puffed out to the side, taking them down.
the trick is, you gotta get it right down the gullet.
Minma, what about you?
This is unrelated, but I don't know. My magic item isn't working, and I can't find a way to manually change my spell DC.
Which magic item?
My magic item increases both of them by 2, and it worked on D&D Beyond, so I thought it'd be fine, but it's not working here.
Which one is your magic item? The grimoire?
Plus, yeah.
All right. Said a +2 spell attack rolls, same throws DC with spell. Let me see if over here.
Aw.
Oh, It currently says your spell DC is 19. Is it supposed to be higher?
Supposed to be 21 with the +2.
Ford's mad about the double 20.
No, I was literally, I wasn't going to comment on it because I didn't want there to be a double 20. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just fix it before we go to combat. Like, I think if it's 20, it succeeds anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, and natural 20 would, yes.
Yeah.
No, yeah, okay. We'll just have to just keep track of it because I can't actually hit that edit button down there.
Okay, cool. I
For
just wasn't sure if I
GC
could
and-
edit it, but was being done.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of your spell book is where it says it and whatnot. Yeah, and that's one I tried unlocking to see if I could make the different change, but yeah, okay. Actually, let me see about. All right. Yep. Nope. Just have to correct me if we forget, but should be fine. All right. Yeah. So, meal is being consumed by at least 2, 3 of you. Any other preparations to make before your work mission?
I don't think we have any more to make.
Nope.
I guess we just head on out.
She did say all that she had was the health vials, right?
Yes, at the time.
Okay.
And you'll rejoin the commissioner whenever you're ready to go.
I'm gonna finish pulling out the last of the bones from my gullet. Ooh, that was such a great meal. The way you're eating is very entertaining. I'm gonna just get up and leave.
It entertains me so much thinking about you hopping over there.
Hippity hopperty. All the way over to the commissioner guy.
Walk over very slowly, clutching her staff, glaring at him.
And kind of, waves still energetically to your the approach of the two of you, and just kind of, oh yes, are you ready to go? Yes.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think we're all ready. Maggie.
I'm here, dearie.
Oh good. Yes, I think we're all prepared.
Quite perfectly. If you see behind you, the 2 small wyverns have been well trained to transport you upon, and they are ready for your departure at any time. Good luck on your adventure now.
I thought you said the 2 small women's because we both have teleport.
Yeah.
Fly me, Minima. Hops on.
I don't think I can carry you.
Make check.
Good.
I start to fly away. He just grabs onto my legs.
Well, it seems like I'll take this one over here.
You taking your owl? You're not going to take the nice little wyverns?
I want my owl.
You will end up into combat late if you do not take.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
They will travel faster than
here's
you.
what
I
you
know,
do.
but I'm fine with that.
Is you put your owl and you hook it onto the wyvern, and then you ride the owl who's hooked onto the wyvern.
Like a kite.
Owl to hold on. Yeah.
Like a kite rips the owl's legs off.
Can I roll animal handling to bond with my wyvern?
Bob!
Yes, May.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, I know exactly. As you
But
go
then I
to
should've
approach,
read.
he rolls his tail all the way down to the ground so that your staff can still even tap to the side of it while you crawl your way up his staff, and he kind of rolls and levels his back with each step to that as you go to continue to walk, you're not walking up an incline, but more each step as he rolls his spine and waist down to level himself. You get up to his shoulders, and he shivers with excitement for a second and readies himself to take off at your
Ooh.
command.
What a good lad.
I'm just hopping on mine. That's it. Just full hop.
Yep. And he braces himself, catches it for a second. He's well trained for this and ready to still take off as they kind of stop and look between the two of them, roll their head a little bit to kind of look behind them, and are on standby for whenever y'all are ready to go.
Minima! Come on!
Where are you coming, dearie?
I'll take my owl. Oh, accent. I'll take my owl. Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
Well, you're gonna miss out on the action, but that's your loss. I'm gonna have a good time. Shall we, Maggie?
We shall.
Mag, with your great animal handling, you understand the innate command they're waiting for is a good whistle. But
Cue whistle.
best of luck from a
Cue
raven.
whistle.
Yeah. Well, I have mimicry, so I could mimic a whistle.
There, so.
How do I use that?
I think Druidcraft could do a whistle noise as well.
I don't have Druidcraft.
Oh, okay. During this
Mimicry?
time, I've taken off and I've left.
Well, start going in a general direction. Are you right?
Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
No.
She's gonna
No,
no,
yeah.
realize she doesn't know where she's going and wait.
Yeah. You've read the map, but you're not too familiar with the area. You can make a survival check
Can I
to get a head
roll?
start.
Yeah.
And a survival check to get a head start.
I
Yeah.
sure as hell can.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can. You're on your way with good confidence of the general direction you need to go. There's
Could have missed the
mimicry.
whole quest.
I accidentally go to Savvy Guy now.
All right, so you mimic your nice little whistle that you're confident in, and then your wyvern kind of perks up, readies, and jumps into the air and starts to take off with. Come on now. Yeah, the two of you into flight.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what a good time!
Would you like to do your best to mimic said whistle there, Rabbit?
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
How do I mimic the whistle?
For the fun of it, give me a performance.
Oh, absolutely. I want it to be like an obnoxiously good whistle because, like, rabbit teeth. Okay, I got an 8.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
obnoxiously good.
you put some heart into it, and he kind of like winces for a second, but he understands, and he gets up and he takes off, and the three of you get to transition. You progress
Map
forward.
change!
Let's go. We're gonna
Was that faster or
die.
slower than you thought it would be, Andy?
This is
It's
not
not
the
what she
map. This is fine though.
No, this is the general commission.
His
You're
map.
fine. Yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
here
no,
yet?
so, the three of you arrive. You did well with your head start. Only slightly delayed. The other two are already down on the ground. The wyverns have flown off into the distance and are standing by to watch for your departure. And you arrive down at the end to the other two, kind of stopped and readied and preparing themselves. And there is a almost of electricity in the air as the calm that you have is now with some weight to the general area.
Welcome down, Minima. It took you a while. You could probably minimize your trip if you took the wyvern.
Thank you. I'll consider it.
Can I get a perception out of the three of you?
Absolutely.
I have 25 passive. Can we just use
God.
that instead?
Oh no!
Nice.
Yo.
I thought that was a 1. I'm gonna cry.
I got distracted by a worm in the dirt.
Yeah,
Are you eating said worm?
Checking
Yes.
checking out the area, but the other two, you kind of tense for a second because your innate kind of small stature has heightened you to the presence of predators, and you feel the weight
Yes.
around you as the gaze of something much larger than you is in your direction and is eyeing the three of you. Maggie,
Maggie, where are you going? No.
Maggie's wandered
Mag.
off as the elderly
Roll
do.
a deck save.
Oh fuck, I'm dead already.
Yeah.
Dex
Immediately.
I got one!
I thought it was gonna be a 1, and I was like,
Oh
well,
my god.
she did
You would have
die.
been so dead.
Mag, as you kind of you pecking around, you find a couple bugs. From the absolute shadows, there's nice overcast and shade throughout this entire forest in an unknown area. Large bone spikes, double your size, come impaling next to you and dig the ground as they gouge across your surroundings, and barely miss you.
Oh my god, nice.
Holy shit.
Woo-wee!
Flutter in suspense as you are now very aware as there is a predator somewhere in the lurk staring at you.
I want to fly.
I need to
And
know what
for
I can
the
do first.
I cast
Actual
this.
fun of it.
Oh my god, nice.
He'll re-roll. Cool. You are aware the general direction being that way.
Oh, interesting. Can I cast my invisibility
Yes, you have it
on
just
myself?
just a moment. Go for
Okay. I rolled it.
it. No, what? Oh, yes, sorry. I was like, huh?
Before I go in, can you like give me the sequence of events again? Because I'd like to. Actually, no, I don't think she would say that. Never mind. She's not that sassy.
I have a high
It
table
was
question.
Yes.
Because I'm not familiar with clerics particularly.
Mhm.
Can I just channel divinity indefinitely?
No, it should have a resource
think it
to it per
charges.
day. Yeah.
Because
If you look at it, does it say like 1 out
Feature
of 3
channel
or?
divinity.
oh, there it is. I was looking
briefly,
at
yes.
the bonus. That's my bad. Okay, thank you.
Mhm, mhm. Yep.
Crisis averted.
Yes, absolutely. All right.
I'm gonna
So
just.
at this moment, you are aware. Does anybody like to take a quick moment before any other actions?
How high can I fly in this moment?
You would have a good, if you would, first round that you are not in combat. So I would say a
I
standard.
want to like go high into the air as I can, including that. And I want it mainly to look over these trees at the area I thought it was.
All right.
Uh, yeah.
Give me what's your actual distance? You're taking just the 30 feet and then a bit of movement.
I want to do like
You're-
the 30 movement, preferably Misty Step, and then 30 more up. And then I'm trying to look over here to see it.
All right. Run a perception. You get up into the trees or up well above the trees and canopy, and you start to look across the opening, and you've not spotted it.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I would like
Yes,
to do my
I'm sorry.
30-foot jump as a
Oh my
bonus action.
god.
And I would like to see if I can see anything after I jump onto this rock here in the center.
You're making yourself such a target.
Yeah,
Make a perception check.
that is the point.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I suppose to be fair, if anyone gets hit.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
Also, please make a dex save.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was a 20.
So you come up here, and with your better perception, you get up here, you take a nice gander around, you saw the direction of it, and at the same time, from the absolute shadows, flying across this opening,
Whoa,
Oh my
40
god, that's
feet.
a really good token for it.
that's a dragon?
wyvern.
So I see it flying over us in the trees.
It flies, it pounces at you on
Oh.
the rock. You get to make a 5-foot step as it crosses this distance,
Can I?
snapping its bite at you. Make a 5-foot move with your dex save. You've
I just get
you've
to like,
saved.
move away.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
go behind the rock actually.
With your better perception. It snaps across this distance and begins.
Combat!
Yay!
Yay!
That one. Wow. Nothing great.
Darn.
Oh, I didn't use my thing. I have a whole thing for initiative. Son of a
What's your
bitch.
thing for initiative?
I gotta find it, but it allows me to give anybody in my group
Oh.
advantage.
I gave you time to prep
You
for this
did.
combat.
That's my
This is
fault.
just-
It's
done with
fine.
it.
I remember
Alright.
it for the next fight now.
We are going to begin combat at the top with Miz.
Oh,
Oh, and I'm apparently next, so that's a good sign.
in theory.
Oh my god, I'm not last.
Miz,
In
you
theory.
had this- between the three of you. Yeah, so you've had this large, shadowy creature jump across at you. You believe it to be the your commissioned target.
Additional high table question. In theory, we're going to be taking breaks between any major combats.
Maybe, yes.
Maybe. Got it. Okay, maybe you'll do. We'll be fine. This couldn't go horrible.
Are you saying taking break is in as people or as long rest?
As long rest.
Yes, long rest.
That would be my assumption. That's why I was asking.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will... Wait. That one.
Defend yourself outright is the.
So this is a winged creature that pounced on us, but can fly.
If you'd like some more information, you can roll an investigation check.
I was actually just debating on how to finangly fuck with
I'm
him.
not sure how much I want to just dump on the first turn.
Right? That's why I was
That's a-
asking about the sleeping thing. I was
'Cause,
like,
I can't just go hard on the first turn. I'm just like, do I want to do...
What would your character do?
I don't want to say, because then I feel like he's going to plan against it, because I'm not going to do it now, I'll do it at some point.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. All
And,
right.
I would, I think... Oh, I didn't place myself too far.
I'm going to go ahead and just right off the bat, I'm going to slap Bane on this guy. I don't think it gets any bonuses for upcasting other than more targets. Yeah. Great. So I'm going to cast Bane on this little fella here. He looks so cute.
Oh, that was
Okay.
an 18!
That's their role, don't cheer for them.
Oh, whoops.
All right.
And at that point, I also will use...
Are we
He's
all
within-
using green dice? Except for Andy?
My dice is still Ishiday's dice, so...
That wasn't. Oh, my bad.
I will use Gift of the
So
Gem
yeah,
Dragon.
you two are using Juniper and Malachite dice, so they would be matching.
Ah, that's fair.
Why was the hairs pink, though?
What?
What?
Mine are pink, are they? Hang on.
Mine is still Ishiday's,
This
I
is
think.
mine right here.
Yeah, that's Malachite's.
Oh,
as well,
because
I
the
think.
last one that just got rolled.
That's Andy's.
Oh, those
Yeah.
the pink ones that you saw were one of my skills. Automatically.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was say.
Sometimes the skills have a little bit different. Anyway, so this I can use it. I can't use it. I lied to you. I have to take damage.
War. Oh.
So I'm gonna just take
It's
that.
so
and-
pretty.
Damn it. Okay, so I've reset the points. I took that back. I can't actually do anything. So what I'll ready myself to do is if it runs at either person and it's within my reach,
Oh, also I'm invisible, so I should mark that.
I will hold my reaction. Oh no, I already used my action. Okay, no, that's it. I don't have any bonuses. I don't think. Hang on.
You didn't do this gift of the gem?
I can't do
No.
it unless I'm attacked.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I guess that's all I got because I can't find any other bonus actions that are useful. So anyway, that's end of my turn. I'm not used to having so many options.
All right. Min?
I think I'm just gonna go hard on the first turn for fun.
All right.
Let me find it. First thing, I want to use this on this. Is it rolling it for me? No, I'll roll it.
Turns in a row? Motherfucker!
3
And
turns
then-
in a row?
I want to exchange my movement for an action if we're doing that.
Yep, we are. We're doing 4
Okay.
rounds of attack.
I want to do this,
Oh my god.
Don't
and I want to do that again.
forget to roll Bane.
What's Bane?
Not you.
A
On the dragon.
D4 D4 against skill
Yep.
checks.
You roll a d4 and then reduce that from your actual skill check.
Are these skill checks?
The DC save.
Dexterity saves.
Oh,
Oh, I am sorry. I have you selected.
That will not work. Too bad, too. You had a 20 in
I
there.
don't know if they need to roll the dice until it goes off.
Ooh, Bane's going to be very useful. Got it.
Then D4. 1 second. D4.
So 22 and 17.
And
So your second delayed fireball is going to do full. Let me double check the.
they're gonna do more damage because I'm leaving them for 3 turns.
Say again. If
The
going
spell's
bead
base
is
damage is 12d6. If at the end of your turn the bead has not yet detonated, the damage is increased by 1d6.
I see. I see. So
They
that's
just
the.
have
They're
to
gonna do
be-
more. So it's at
Yeah,
least gonna do
that's-
48 at the moment, and then I'm gonna have 2 more turns.
Does the dex count?
Hold on. That's what the second roll of that is. Damage, fire at, and cast return. If not,
That's like
detonate
if you cast it and
3 times.
detonate it straight away, it's gonna be 44. But if I don't detonate it this turn, it's 48. Whenever it goes off.
What?
Yeah,
I'm looking at the roll.
I
I
understand.
see the 40. No, I'm looking at the top one. Let me look at the second one. Sorry.
Oh,
The
I'm sorry.
44.
I was looking at the second one.
Yeah, look at the second one. The 44 is the base damage,
Right.
Yeah.
fire damage.
And then
the
when I-
lower 4 is added at the end of turn if not detonated.
Yeah. So it'll be just another 1d6, I think, since I'll detonate it at the
that's
end of
what
my
the 4
third
is.
turn.
No, the 4 is the 1d6. That will
Yeah,
add.
I need to do another 1d6 for another turn.
Right. No.
No.
No. That
It's
is
only one
that is
turn.
the added number.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, no,
you
because
can't
I'm
add
leaving.
3 turn
That was
delay.
the point of time stop.
Yeah, I'm
Wasn't
telling you, that's not what the
Hold
spell
on.
does.
I
It
gotta
only
read
delays
this.
for the
Oh,
one
I thought
turn.
you could leave it for as many turns as you wanted.
No.
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 This is for the creatures. Well, you take 1d4. Turn it. Oh, I see. I see what you're
Yeah,
doing.
I see your end of your turn not detonated. Damage increases by a d6.
Let's see.
You're saying you're trying to hold it for
Damage
another
increases
2
by-
full
I
turns?
thought it stacked. If it doesn't,
Failed
that's my
save.
bad, but that's what I thought.
Spell ends immediately on a successful save.
Going
Higher
beat is touched before
levels.
the expired. Creature touching it must miss save throw. Blah, blah, blah.
So, I'll throw out what I'm reading here. Is this doesn't look like it stacks infinitely. It looks like this is just a 1 turn delay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that, if that's what
yeah.
we're doing.
That's what it looks like, at least based on the reading here. Because like I want it to do more damage because this is disgusting. By the way, but
Either way,
it
it's
looks like
good.
it's
It's
just a
just
1 delay.
yeah.
yeah.
Also, can I use a reaction against its dex save? Or no?
No.
3 turns, so you'd get.
I guess
1,
it depends on
2.
what that reaction is, I guess. But,
Silvery bulbs.
oh, no. Not necessarily in that case.
Well, because it wouldn't make
Um,
the dex save until I make it go off, which would be next turn.
Okay, so
Actually,
you're on turn 1 for time stop, and then you have 3 more, right? So you cast a fireball, turn 1. Cast another fireball, turn 2. You should have a 3rd turn, right?
Well, this is my first turn.
She
That's
used quicken
casting them.
spell or
So
whatever.
I've used everything for my first turn. It's the...
Oh,
yeah, these haven't actually gone off yet. And actually,
I see.
I'm looking at it.
This is wild. No wonder you spent a whole day looking at spells. Good God.
That's the
The
issue
spell
with the later
ends-
ones. They get really wordy.
Eh.
This period. So the only problem with time stop is the moment your fireball goes off, the time stop also stops.
I'm fine with that.
It does read that if your actions affect another creature, it
I
ends.
did think about that, but like I'm fine with it ending 1 turn early.
Okay. So that was the point, is that your time stop still wouldn't... I'm trying to see if it would negate his dex save at all.
That's
is the
what I was
point.
thinking because it's frozen.
Yeah. But the
So
fact
he'd
that it
be-
says
I
that at the
think
moment
that's
it
up to
affects...
your judgment because it doesn't specify when I've read it. Oh wait,
Does the
The creature
spell?
touching it must. If the glowing bead. Oh wait, no, this is the glowing bead's touch. I just saw the word dex save and thought I mentioned it.
Hmm.
Spell ends if one of the actions used during this spell
That's the point. Is
affects another
action you
creature.
use during this period any effect you create that.
And since it's such a high level spell, I don't know. I think it would
Yeah,
probably negate
I'd
it.
say it's
will-
up to your discretion.
I'm gonna negate the deck saves with a time stop, but it is still the 1 turn delay. The moment it would rupture is the moment your time stop is gonna stop. So you still do have that second turn,
Okay. Well,
but it's at because that's when they detonate, right? At the end of your
Yeah.
turn, damage
the
increases.
second
Yeah,
I deal
so
damage to it, it's gonna end anyway, isn't it?
Well, that would be
yeah.
technically that would be when you cast your second fireball. Your first one would go off because it would be the
No,
end
because they're
of.
both delayed, so I can
Yeah.
technically trigger them at the same time.
she's twinned the delay.
Oh right, right.
Or she quickened the delay. So,
Fucking fuck.
did you just
What a
use the
fucking
one
move.
meta magic, or did you use 2 meta magics?
I used one meta magic. I can use
So-
another one.
Yeah, that'd be the point. Is you're reducing it for the cast time of 1 action, so then the other one would be.
I quick and spelled the time
Oh,
stop in the beginning,
Oh,
I see
okay.
what you did. Okay,
and then
got
I
it.
used an
I see.
action for both of those.
So you quickened the time stop to be a bonus.
Right, and then
Yeah.
cast the fireball on the
Okay,
same
okay.
turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, that makes
Okay.
sense. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that was a lot.
I don't really.
Fancy,
Yeah.
and you gotta say it slower for me next time. Yeah,
was a good
cool.
time.
So you've dropped both of these. You're delaying it till the end of your turn.
If I
Um,
cast a damage spell on my next turn, would that count as like? Because that would obviously damage it, so that would end everything as well, wouldn't it? But like the the delayed fireballs would still go off.
So the only thing I'm looking at is I'm trying to see. Linger chosen point with every direction until. No, I see it. You do not have to detonate the fireball early. It
So
is
it
not a
can
end of
go
turn.
multiple
It
times?
lasts for 1 minute. The spell
Oh.
itself lasts for 1 minute. I see that
Yeah,
at the bottom.
I'll-
That's why I'm like, it doesn't specify. It does specify when your concentration broken or you decide to end it within the 1 minute.
So I can do it for
So
3
you
turns.
can do the 3 turns. Yes.
I don't have stuff to do for 3 turns. I can try.
You should have,
So you
what,
have the
a
other
whole
3
nother
turns.
2 actions, right?
Yeah. No. Well, yeah.
You can go.
In this case, you're casting the 2 beads at the base of this dragon's or tail at this case, and you're leaving the 2 of them just frozen in time there
Yeah.
while they ember fucking.
So I can do my next turn. We're good.
Yes.
Okay.
For continuity, roll the d6s.
Okay.
For
Do I roll
those.
2 of them?
If you're doing the 2 turns, yes, roll 4 in total, but in 2 sets of 2.
Do you want me to? Okay.
Fucking making me break out a goddamn calculator.
I got 2 1.
This is so intense, guys.
All right, so the first one was going to be a 45. Adding in your extra 8. Yep, and then your other one's the 48 50. Gotcha. Carrying on.
Okay.
Yes. When does this thing take damage?
When the
Whenever
time
she
stop
ends
ends.
her-
So in
Oh
3 turns.
god.
Oh yeah, I'm interested to see how damaged it gets.
I
Honestly,
need to just do a bunch of things that don't deal damage, and I don't know how many spells I have that don't deal damage.
Mhm,
Is it if it affects it as well? It's just
Not me gonna
any
try and
effects you
mind read the
create,
dragon.
any effects you create during this period.
oh, that's long. I'm sorry, that's very long.
Summoning a greater demon. Gotcha. You know, if I
That's
knew you had
concentration.
this. Yes,
Wait,
you
no, I
would
can't
break-
do that. Time stops
You would break
concentration.
concentration.
I don't have anything.
Oh. No, your time stop is not concentration. Your fireballs are. I would've
Okay.
already Okay.
I might just have to skip these turns, honestly.
Get down there
Wait,
and punch
your
it.
fireballs are concentration?
Yes.
To delay them, like to keep them there.
So you can
Which-
only hold them for... Because you can't have 2 concentrations at a time, can you?
Oh, I
I'm-
can't.
The fact that she's doing the meta magic for it. Oh, she's done. I don't know. It wasn't a twin spell. It was.
I can take away the meta magic point for twin spell because I did take that as well. If you want.
I'll say if you were to twin the spell, I'd let you concentrate on the 2 of them.
Okay, I'll do
but-
that.
That
Would
makes
that-
sense, yeah.
Wouldn't they be cast on the same action then?
That's the difference of that. You're twinning the concentration in this case, not your.
Okay,
casting.
so there you go. Cool, because I don't want to go back and do that turn. I already don't know what to do.
Hmm.
Um,
All right.
I'm probably just gonna have to skip these turns. I'm just seeing if I have anything
No,
that doesn't
yeah,
take concentration.
Obviously, yeah. Your skip is literally just to hold the fireball and let it
Yeah.
ember burn for the extra damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You'll have to end your turn yourself. I'm
I know,
making-
I'm just double checking before I do. Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
All right. So, in your for the other 2, your perception of this is very much so.
Bible spam.
Ms.,
Literally.
you take a second to step back, and your eyes happen. Can you make a dex save, Ms.?
Miz doing a deck save. Because it's exploding so bigly?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Very bigly.
You
What
get
do
this
I-
moment behind this rock as you taking a step. You were
Question.
summarizing.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to make sure that if I can do lucky.
No. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, when I fail.
Um,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you're good. You tuck behind. You're seeing this great beast jump across at you, and you're starting to study it for a second. When this feeling comes across it, you've missed something, and then ruptures this giant ball of fire and light over the top of the rock, and this well of heat flies past you, and you've slammed your eyes shut before the immense heat and light coming across has not caused any blindness to you. Was the point.
That's a big
This,
boom. I'm gonna put my ear out because it caught on fire. Just like.
All right, and then one moment.
Can I tell who cast that, or would I not inherently be able to tell that?
Passive perception.
I'm invisible.
I guess that would make sense. Passive perception's 21, so
Yes. You're at least aware thereof the source of magic behind you weld with that in the sky.
yeah,
All right.
interesting.
Mag, your turn.
Let's see. Invisibility is a concentration spell. Oh, that is also a concentration spell. Everything costs concentration. That's
That was
so
my issue. I was scrolling through and I was like,
annoying.
"Grr."
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have to be very, 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 very selective. No, because the thing I wanted to do, I should have checked.
Yeah, I
not
was
always-
like triple reading those spells before I did them. I was like, I'm gonna do this and there's gonna be some clarification why it won't work.
I mean, I should look at what I want to do.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
should.
great plan.
First of all, I thought like there's not gonna be enough range, and then they have 150 feet on them.
Yep.
There's color coding in my spells, and I don't really understand what they are.
Prepared and not prepared.
What? Why would some not be prepared?
He's a cleric.
Because clerics have all their spells known, they have some prepared.
Mhm.
Oh.
Versus
Like
always
the
prepared
ones
spell.
in my spell
No.
book are grayed out.
No,
Yes.
no. My purple ones are always prepared.
Yes, purple ones are always
Oh.
prepared. Green are regularly prepared.
Okay,
and
that's
then
what I'm
your
looking
gray
for.
are not prepared.
Bet.
So gray, we can't use them? Question mark.
No,
If it's a
'cause-
cantrip,
If there's a
your cantrips
ritual,
are
you
always
can
prepared.
use it. But
Oh.
rituals take a lot of time.
huh? Interesting.
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 Like Find
Okay,
Familiar
so-
isn't prepared, but
What about at will? Because my invisibility was an at will, and I could
Yes,
use
those
it.
are always prepared as well.
Oh, okay. So confusing.
So in particular, your detect thoughts is not prepared currently.
Okay. Well, I have an at will detect thoughts as well.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like your second level isn't, which is
Oh,
perfectly
okay.
fine.
So
Yeah.
I can't use the second level one.
not the actual spell slot. You can use the at will one, and the cantrips are always prepared.
It's always a
Why
lot
does
of
it show
learning.
up then?
Because again, some clerics are supposed to know all their spells and just prepare certain ones for day, and same for wizards. You
I
can
just
know more spells than you
Only put
prepare.
in what I wanted.
Oh.
yeah, and then you like change them out every day. So like if it's a more RP day, if it's a more combat day.
Because my second level detect thoughts is from a feature. So
That's
would
true.
I
If
have
If
had
it's an
to?
innate spellcasting, you can always do them. They don't
So
count.
your detect thoughts
Okay.
should be from your actual feature, the at will one.
So I can't. Oh, but both of them are from my feature.
If you in your spellbook at the top, it should have innate spellcasting on some of them. Like I have
Yeah.
signature spells and things, they're in there,
Yes,
Innate.
but they're not prepared.
she has that. Which feature is giving your detect thoughts?
Telepathic.
Is it not showing up in there? I thought I had a feature to put it in there.
It says. Oh, here I can just roll it in there.
Thank you.
Requiring no spell slot or components.
Hold on.
Spellcasting for the ability
you
is.
cast. But yeah, that's what it's saying. You must finish a long rest before you can cast it this way again. Under your at will, that you have that one of one charges.
Oh, if you
So you
have
can
spell
cast-
slots. So
Yeah,
Oh,
so
nice.
you can cast that requiring no, but then you must long rest. You can then cast it again. You can blah 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 cast it with the spell level 2 spell slot. So you know the spell at all times.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast it once a day without using anything, and then you can cast it again if you have prepared.
Interesting. Okay. This is hard. Sorry.
Oh, I only picked one
Yeah,
spell,
level
and then I
20 is
realized I have
intense.
more things on the rest of my turn.
There's just so much to choose from.
This is why you have a ready fight first.
Well, because
Yeah.
the thing I know that I didn't, the thing I wanted, I thought I could do it, and then I realized that if I do that,
Oh, I
then
need to
things have to
find
change.
things
So
I
now I have to
have, though.
rethink my strategy.
Oh my god.
I'm not used to playing spellcasters.
I still only have one bonus action. Two.
Amazing.
I have Hex. But I
I-
only have one cast of Hex.
Hmm.
It never gets better.
You can cast
Um,
a spell and a bonus action spell, or is that not an option?
If you quicken it,
Hmm.
or if it
Okay.
specifically
Thought
says
so.
bonus action.
If it is a bonus action, you can cast it.
Yes,
I'm
it says bonus action.
Not on the same turn,
I'm gonna
right?
say fuck it to the invisibility, and I'm gonna cast detect thoughts anyways,
Oh,
On the
Hmm.
creature.
and so I am no longer invisible.
Oh, is that cool that you
Gotcha.
can predict his moves?
I don't
Oh,
know.
so you're doing it towards the creature? Yes.
Yeah, towards the creature.
Bane.
Damn.
You have not made a connection.
Bane.
Wait.
Bane.
Bane first. Okay, now
Has
Silvery
barely not
Barbs.
made a connection. Silvery barbs. Must
Bane.
reroll a 20 and use the roller roll.
Oh, it
Oh.
was worse.
Okay, well.
Still Bane.
No, it is not.
Oh wait, are we using the same Bane roll?
Well,
No, it'd be a whole new roll.
okay.
Roll me that Bane. Damn it!
Oh,
No, it is not.
I tried my hardest. Okay.
you did.
very, very.
That'd be a whole new
Um,
roll.
Or do those still count as level 1 spells for you?
No, they're my signature spells, so they don't take spell slots.
That's what I was checking. Thank you.
Neat.
Okay.
It's that and Misty Step.
I will. What do you call it?
Ford, you didn't roll your prep dice for the day.
Oh, I didn't. Thank you.
No, you don't get to roll them in combat.
Yeah, I do.
Lol.
No, that's not how that works.
Let me look at what it takes.
If you don't come prepared, sucks to be you.
Your mom came prepared. What is
Unfortunate.
it?
Seeing as
Okay,
I
I'm
have
gonna roll this
100
And it
other
just
as my
says
second
success.
action.
Ooh.
And then if this doesn't work, then I guess that's just my turn.
Yo!
Motherfucker!
Bane.
Come on.
I'm sorry, I can't do it again.
Bane.
Oh
Bane!
my
Ford
god.
has already used a reaction as well. So
I don't have anything. I don't think I can do anything to help you. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
What is this?
yeah, you make that connection mentally. It slips just a bit as you try to grasp into his mentality, and then so you refocus yourself for your cast of a necromancy spell to cause fear, and his eyes gaze back into yours for a moment as
Oh.
he very
Fearlessly.
unaffected.
You got cause fear.
Would you run
I'm
your
excited for my
predatory
next turn.
checks
I have
here?
my plans.
What do I roll?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, no, reverse card
Fair.
right here.
Oh damn.
Damn.
You're fine though. You're not intimidated. You did well, and that was the point. I'm not doing the 1-for-1 for him. So, all right. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to
Oh.
cast this at.
Oh.
Oh wait, I have to
One
attack with it.
action.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was like a prepare it. Okay, never mind. I don't need to
Yeah,
use
like
this
in
then.
Powers a Club.
Okay.
Yes,
I thought it was like
empowers
a.
time of
I thought it
strength.
was like divine. What is it when you like
Like holy
divine
weapon.
empower your? Yeah. Okay. I'll just
Divine
okay.
Strike.
Something like that.
Or Holy
Okay.
Weapon, either one.
Yeah, I think that.
How would you say that word in Irish, though, Ford?
Holy weapon? It sounds
No,
weird.
shillelagh. No.
Shillelagh.
Oh, that! I can't say that in English.
What's a
How
bit
do
of
you
a
say it in English?
shillelagh? Just a little
Shillelagh.
crucial.
Shillelagh.
Beats him
Shillelagh.
over the head.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
Shillelagh.
can I get a roll check on like how old this creature is, or like what exactly this creature is?
Can I get a roll check on how likely it is to become my pet?
Animal handling.
Yeah?
Can I just roll dice for no reason?
Yeah, roll.
Animal handling.
That's the whole thing we're doing here. Mag, say again. Sorry, it does not want to become your pet at all. It is very much looking for snacks. But
What if I
okay.
sacrifice it, a bunny and a bird?
How old is it? Oh my
Oh.
god, you bitch!
If I get a dragon, sacrifices are necessary. You'll be carted
It
out.
is-
You'll be fine.
just past its adolescence,
Okay. Okay.
Aw.
and
little
with
baby.
your 21, you do notice that it had a more solo life and went through a lot of tribulations, only trusting itself.
Daddy issues.
This young one's gonna be a little difficult.
And with its difficulties.
Oh no, I forgot it gets a turn.
Lol.
Oh yeah, it does get to do things, don't it?
I've been waiting for this shit.
It with its back and
I
reaction.
genuinely didn't even consider that it got a turn for some reason. I just forgot about it.
Right. Let me double check. Did I put its actual range in there for that? I did.
I did see a putty tat.
I did see the pretty cat. I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it'll take this second, and being the one that it locked eyes with last, it's going to take another quick moment to make sure this is a bonus. Yeah, cool. Bonus, it'll leap down to the side with its shadow step and then pounce its way towards the small bird it sees here on the side. Mag, will you make a dex
Oh.
save?
Goodbye. It was nice knowing you guys.
Why do I not have any reactions?
Do I have
Okay,
any
so
reactions?
you've taken this, if you will, 67 slashing damage, unless you have something to reduce that, and you will be knocked prone.
Bro, I don't even wear
Oh.
armor.
I have a question.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Did it go close enough for me to use a Warcaster reaction?
As in within your, or through your...
I guess it
attack
didn't
opportunities,
leave
you think?
my space, so never mind.
Yep, it was outside 5,
Damn.
dropped to the side around you, and
Okay,
bounced.
that's fine. I'm just trying
This
to find
direction.
anything. I got nothing.
With the knock prone, it is allowed a follow bite attack
Oh, great.
on the prone target.
Oh. Bane! Bane, 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 Bane.
Oh, Bane? Bane?
I don't know.
Does Bane work on attacks too?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I was pretty sure
I
it's
just I
save
saw a
and
roll
then-
by the dragon and I was like, Bane! Roll Bane!
Sure, even anyways. No, it is
Mr.
for attack
DM.
rolls or saving throws. You're very right.
Can I use my portent? Roll my portent?
Does a 13... Oh, prone. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, I thought
yeah. I
17
can't
would
help
be the
you with
same. Yeah, no one
Wow.
can.
Fuck,
Still
man.
got a 4.
You got this.
2.
What
Uh,
You have true resurrection,
Okay.
we'll be fine.
What are the triggering damage types for this? Hold on, let me just check it first.
16.
Oh, I think it's a melee attack, so it's not.
Oh, it shows
wait,
it there.
necrotic.
Cold, fire, lightning,
Oh, never mind.
poison, or acid. Oh, okay, never mind. It wasn't showing that earlier, so.
Give yourself the spell slot back.
You have
Rolling.
piercing.
I rolled it
and
without
necro.
it.
Okay.
Okay, so I take this.
Much
and
too much
this.
damage.
Okay.
Blaine, that's your
Yeah.
job, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I can probably do that.
Right. And that would be its turn. Miz.
I'm excited. I want to do my turn.
Okay. Okay. I have a plan.
I hope so.
I gotta find my plan, because I had my plan, I just need to find the right spell for... Oh, it's a feature. Hang on. Okay, firstly, let me... That one, great. I am going to drop Bane, because I don't think I can do this at the same time. I am going to use both of my sorcery points.
Oh, hey, you have meta magic too.
I do.
Look
I'm
at
going
us.
to use a quickened spell.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, I am going to use inflict wounds, because I am in range, right? I can touch him from here. He's kind of
Yes.
off center, or he's small
Yes,
or
but
something.
he's
You just grab on his wing.
awesome.
So I would like to use inflict wounds at 9th level.
At 9th
Oh.
level.
God.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
with a great roll.
Thank you.
You used a first level spell at 9th level. Jesus.
30 does
Very
hit.
nice. Oh,
Great.
thank God it hit.
Now,
Now,
don't
my-
touch the
Oh.
bird.
Oh.
Now, my question, are you doing a full round of attack?
If he does not outright die, I will be
Yeah.
casting Sanctuary on Maggie.
That's so smart. I forgot that was a spell.
Like, to clarify, that full round of attack does just need to be stated before the results of rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
my apologies.
You commit to both attacks. is the
It
question- is the
was my intention. That is my apologies. I can redact the roll if needed.
No. The roll's there. I'm just
The
making
roll's
sure
great.
that if your intentions are that they are. So,
Yeah,
because it is not something that you would wait for the results of.
that is very fair. Yeah, no, my goal would have been to protect Maggie, as well as inflict the wounds on the dragon. So my apologies for the confusion.
It
Will not
takes-
happen again.
Did you
Takes the inflict
quicken
wounds. He is.
spell inflict wounds?
I did.
Why? Because
Oh, I guess I
a
didn't
bonus
need
action.
to. You're right. Oh well, I did it. It's my fault.
You still have an action then. Oh wait,
No,
sorry,
because
within range.
Sanctuary is a bonus action. I guess I didn't move. No. Yeah, I guess I
Well,
still have
yeah.
I still have a thing.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay, let me read Sanctuary right quick.
yeah.
Any creature targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make wisdom saving throw, failed saving throw, choose a new target to lose the attack
Oh
spell.
god. Not wisdom. This
Roll
guy's
the
so good at
attack.
wisdom.
All right, cool.
He's good at
I
wisdom.
And then the
can't
moment-
actually cast a spell now because things are going. So instead, I am going to try and thwack him with my quarterstaff. And I will use Divine Strike with it because fuck this thing. Ugh.
And an 18 does connect, though. You
Really?
reach out towards the end of that
Really?
staff and you
Fuck
whack
yeah.
it right on that wing that is starting to decay and receive necrotic damage. You bring that staff up as well and crack him with a
19.
combination of magical bludgeoning and radiant damage.
Damn.
Damn, that was a lot of damage output,
Dang.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would be all of my turn. Thank you for allowing
Interesting.
the crazy
Do
shit.
I need to state everything I want to do first?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Is that the rule? Okay,
We're doing it now.
I wanna make a dragon, and then I want a fireball, and then I want to jump.
Okay. I would also like to state your summoning of things is a
What the
What am I
fuck is
doing?
that?
illusionary dragon. Never mind. Sorry. If you're making actual creatures, I'd like to know this before session so I can have you tokens. That's the only back and forth.
Oh,
But
okay.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I saw you before you were talking about summoning a thing, and I'm like, I don't have that ready.
If you need me to dick around for a token, I can always find a token. But
No, I'm
I
just
get
double
you.
checking. Any of your items that can see it must succeed a wisdom saving throw, become frightened.
And
for a
all
minute.
those rolls are just it's fire breath, which it's not even using right now, I don't think. So
Bonus action on your turn, you move illusion 60 feet. Movement causes it to exhale an energy blast from its space. 60 feet. Movement.
also, the way I wanted to use this was it like kind of towering over Maggie, like trying to fight him for it, and I wanted it to like roar in their face.
The follow up on this is that it says that each creature in the cone must make an intelligence saving throw, but it doesn't give me the option to click that. So the first one is at least the wisdom to become frightened.
Do I also roll that?
Um,
Because I'm in the range?
any of your enemies, no.
Oh, okay.
Do I get to like use reactions on my turn, or is that just no?
You can use the reaction on your turn, but you don't have it until your next turn.
Okay. Can I use it on the save?
Yes.
Why does he roll so well?
Why
Yeah.
don't you roll as well?
He doesn't have
I
Bane
don't roll this
anymore,
well.
so I can't help you.
Oh, okay.
So he's currently not frightened of it. And you used, that was just your first cast of it. You said that you
And
then
then-
wanted to move and fireball.
Yeah. So the fireball, like here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just want to Misty Step another 30 feet higher.
Oh,
Also, it is 21 to clarify, obviously, because it's not showing up. It's not relevant here, but
Yes, for the dex saves. And for the wisdom saves. Cool. And your Misty Step?
I just want to go
Is-
higher.
That's
30 feet higher in the air, so I'm now 90 feet in the air.
Yes, and that's a bonus action.
And I think I'm done.
Bow, 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 bow.
So the only actual damage you did was the fireball.
Yes.
Yee. Well, this is
okay.
exciting.
I have a dragon.
You're doing great.
It's literally a shadow dragon. It's awesome.
1 second. 1, 2.
Oh,
Okay.
I want the dragon to be fire, by the way.
I would like to start with a melee attack spell, and then
You
I'm
have to
gonna.
start with the fact that you're prone.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
thinking.
Oh,
Well,
additionally,
because he's on top of me. Okay, can I
well, you're
use?
you're in sanctuary. Be aware.
Yeah. What does that mean?
If you attack, it ends the sanctuary as well.
If they attack you, they
Like,
have
he
to roll.
can't hit you right now.
They have to roll a thing to see if they can.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
so
it's a high DC. Your choice.
if you attack
You can
or
heal
cast
yourself.
a spell that affects him, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. I would like to use a spell that would buff a melee attack, but it's not like Shillelagh where I need to make an attack, I
That's
don't
fine.
think.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't affect
then
him.
yeah. And then I want to use stone skin after.
Nice.
You are also casting spells though within melee range of something else.
What does that mean?
This does invoke disadvantage? Question mark. Let me verify.
Isn't that? Oh, I don't know how that works actually.
Because these aren't damage spells.
Oh, it's if a water creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to a creature.
Okay, range attack rolls. That's what it's like. Range attack rolls give
Okay.
disadvantage in melee. So
So this is what I want to start with, and then I want to do this one. Wait. Why does it
make a melee spell attack?
Oh, okay, so you're supposed to attack. So it is like Shillelagh?
Yes.
Shillelagh!
My god,
This
I just
spell
wanted...
is a
I thought it was another preparation spell. Okay, this is so annoying.
Are you committing to that primal savagery then?
Well, okay, if I do stone skin first, can I commit to primal savagery?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I would like to do that given that it's going to cancel out what do you call it?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. And also I am prone, so I don't know if that factors into it at all.
He is
Half movement.
Yeah, so it would be a half movement to stand.
Then I can't cast both spells because they're both action spells.
Yes, if you would like to. Being your small stature and not much difference between standing and prone. Rule of Pool says make
That's
a
what
really
I was
high,
thinking.
make a
'Cause I
dex
could-
save to get
a
up.
dex- Because I was thinking I could just
Appreciate
be
you.
like on my back and like squabbling with my claws at it.
Yeah, but the fact of how higher above you he is. Sorry, I meant to say check.
That's true.
That's,
Oh, okay.
he is much higher than you and can just rear
Even
back.
better.
Amazing.
Bet 10,000 on
Oh my
Blaine to
God.
get hit first.
Yeah.
Because that didn't go well.
Wait, I thought it did. I thought he did get hit first.
You got hit first.
I haven't been hit at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
it was
only
just the
hit.
fucking singe
Jumped right.
thing.
Yeah. He missed both of you on his initial attacks from stealth, and then just decided to pounce.
Okay.
Missing his, second attack from pounce was that Blaine. Missed both of them, and then pounced at you. So
So nobody got any money.
No, someone lost 10,000, but
10,000? Who has 10,000?
Bro, I got more
wonder.
than that.
What?
I have 18.
people who don't use their channel points on the regular like I do.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's all I have. So I didn't get up, and so my primal savagery did not work, or like I didn't make the attack.
Attack would have missed in this case.
Okay.
You would have slashed
So-
into the open air.
So since it missed, if it's unhit, I still technically have all of my fingers and toenails that are sharpened. So
The last line there is, as after you make your attack, your teeth and fingernails return to normal.
Oh, I thought it was on hit. Oh, okay, I can't read. Okay, this is fine. I don't care.
Confusion note. Druid. Do druid things. Don't you wild shape?
That is not the focus of my druid circle thing.
Only moon
Let
druids
the
really
druid
no.
be the druid, however they want a
Just
druid.
checking.
We're here for funsies.
I don't
This
play
angry
druids
little
to
thing
wild
has
shape.
seen you squabble and thrash about on your back, and it is going to show you what true thrashing is. It'll continue a multi-attack to
keep
consume
forgetting
you.
this thing has turn.
Starting with A bite.
You're doing that on Maggie?
Yes, to Maggie. Though it's snack of choice at the time. A bite snaps down. It then turns and swings its entire body in place at a 360 spin to tail
Oh,
swipe directly over
Yikes.
top, and then finishing with a wing blade coming
he's not used to
down.
fighting such small targets.
Oh,
Okay, so only the wing blade goes through.
Yes, yes.
And that's slashing, so I have resistance to slashing right now.
Ooh, good.
Nice.
Please take your half damage for resistance.
Stay.
I think I've done all my cool spells now.
Half damage. Oh my god, I'm still dying.
Oh, I probably should have done this sooner.
And it is with this as well, seeing the fail situation it's in. Forward, delete your circles when you're done with them.
gosh,
Uh,
4.
We don't get the option to delete our circles. I wish I
You
could
go-
delete my
no,
circles.
Listen, go to the measurement controls, not token controls.
Oh,
Gotta do the
in
second one.
low dose, I don't get the option to delete it because I remember
You-
it annoys me.
If
Oh.
you make your own, you just have to go to your measurement side and then.
No, I
delete
don't
them.
have this tab in Blaine's.
the measurement side.
No, I remember I don't have it because I physically can't get rid of them.
That's
In here I
interesting.
do.
We'll have to test
the other one.
those because
Okay.
you should have that, but
Regardless.
I might have fucked with something.
He'll take this frustration and he'll take a big flap of his wings to kind of take himself airborne and raise himself 10 feet into the air. Our standing rabbit has an opportunity attack.
Ha! Glorious! How many times can I use Divine Strike? On each one of my turns, but it hasn't been my turn yet, so I can't use it again. So, I will just take a thwack with the quarterstaff, because I don't think I
I think
have a
with
reaction.
Warcaster you can do a spell.
I don't have a good spell. Wait,
Oh, okay.
that's fine. I already rolled. It is what it is.
Which will not connect as you go for one wing as it raises it for the next flap. It has readied itself 10 feet back into the air. Cough, 10 feet of distance.
10 feet of distance. Are you
Ooh.
coughing at me?
Just cough 10 feet of distance.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to inherently move. What I am going to do is take full action. The first thing I'm going to do will be life transference. And I will heal Maggie using that. Secondarily, I am going to use harm, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use harm on the dragon, obviously. I'm gonna use harm on Maggie. I'm going to cast life transference at 5th level. So
Let me do so.
Yep. Life transference and then harm.
Wow.
Nice.
So, and one creature choice you can see within range or gains hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. Okay. Maggie, will you heal yourself for 44?
44!
And target must make a con saving throw. Failed save takes that on half. Unsuccessful damage can't be bumped. So he'll make his...
Oh, do I just
Con
press the
save.
heal full twice?
What?
Apply full healing. Yeah,
She gets double whatever I took, so she'll get 44 HP, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's the point. Left side of it is that heal the amount, and so she'd be able to tap.
Oh,
that
I'm
twice.
sorry, I misheard.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. 44 HP.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
Oh, of course. Anytime. It's the least I could do for you. And you... I'm going to just look at him and just like...
Oh.
That's all I do is look at him, I
Oh,
flick an
I'm-
ear, and he dies.
I lied.
Oh.
He wiggles and rolls and writhes in the air as he kind of struggles to maintain. It specifically says it cannot reduce below 1 hit point.
Oh. Yeah.
That is true. I did not think to look at that. That's fine. That being said, I don't have any additional things I can do, so I am going to...
An ally should be able to do such, right?
I'm gonna go full hell highest spell slot I have left with a fireball.
Can I be obnoxious with a rabbit hop and hop onto its back and like use? No, I'm not heavy enough for that.
Yeah,
Never
had a
mind. I can't.
movement, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
I want a 6th level fireball, and then I want to stare.
Go
No,
ahead.
if my
Where-
fireball doesn't kill it, which I'm assuming it does even with half damage, my dragon will step to the side and do its little fire breath.
The fire breath from your dragon is a bonus action as well.
Where
So it's
is...
in the air right now, so I can't reach it.
10 feet in the air.
Oh no, we're all
Okay.
too short.
That's really tall for us. Ayo.
Choosing range and then blossoms.
Do you want me
and
to
for
roll the
the-
dragon, or...
For the funds of it,
Whoa.
you would deck save that for half, yes.
Holy shit.
Ha!
Would not deck save that for half. There you go.
Amazing.
Your explosion definitely detonates midair rather than at the ground level. Because you're smart enough to do that.
Yeah,
Engulfs his lower half as he cries and screams and falls back down towards the earth. Mag, will you make a deck save not to get crushed underneath this falling Night Stalker? Nicely well done. You go to make this scurry and roll into the bush as it crumples and
Nice.
crashes down to the ground. And the open maw is on each side of you, and the tongue kind of flaps down
Oh.
at your
Lovely.
Ooh, dibs on the tongue.
Oh.
That's good eating.
And that there would.
Are there
end
any
our-
harvestable materials on this guy's corpse?
Do you have any training on? Clear your circle and ask that question.
Yes, I will. Wait,
Do you have any training on how to their skin?
I
and
will roll
harvest
survival.
said- Oh, yes, I'm sure
Is
you will.
survival what I roll?
Yes, it would definitely be a survival check.
Could I join
Give me
in
2
on this? But I have
Yeah,
a very
absolutely.
good I don't know if it applies, but I have a good medicine check.
I have survival
Hi-yo.
and nature
I just want to see if I have
Nature
anything to
checks,
boost
yeah.
and
it.
animal
Looking
handling.
Do a survival check if you would like to try to scavenge some materials from this unknown creature. Yep.
I can't bother to keep looking through spells. So.
Yo.
Oh, this sucks. Good luck.
Oof. Me and
I mean,
Maggie just
you
get to
come
work.
down here. Right.
When
Come down
Minima
here
comes
with your one
over,
little dagger and start trying to like pull and prick some scales off this thing, and they're much harder than you expected. And you're kind of just snapping a couple of them, and they're a little not as rigid as you were expecting. And the other two see this as well and start digging in. Any particular things, Maggie and Ms, you're going for?
I want a gem.
There are no gems for this. Mag, Ms,
Is it gone for you guys? Cause
yeah,
full of
Yeah,
blood.
they
it's gone.
die.
oh,
Did you say I got stuff out of this?
Yes, I'm asking what you're targeting at least.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I was just doing it to help Ms.
I am literally going to look for... I feel like Ms. would probably have some level of understanding of what's an important part.
Sure. Here,
But,
I'll give you the one back. It is very dead still.
Man, just grab some spikes or something that looks
What?
fancy or pricey. Something I think I could barter.
Yes. Where is it? Why did it? Whatever. Leaving it as a pool of blood, it'll be fine. Yes.
Yeah,
so
it'll be
you
fine. Oh, that's because I'm on
you
top of
dig
it.
through you dig through, you find your talons. You start taking apart some different chunks of hide. A good selection, and this little small bird to your side is helping you point out. And no, dearie, over there. Start from that side, and with good explanations of how different wing bones and membranes should attach on said types of.
Very good. Thank you so much. You're so smart.
You have yourself a small collection of pieces.
Glorious.
And it's
Can
Oh, yeah.
I look around the clearing just to make sure that, because I had the suspicion that this was a lone wolf's night stalker, but I would like to confirm that from the surroundings of the clearing.
Yes, roll a perception, please.
Perception?
Yes, please.
Oh.
It's also at this time that
Damn!
Nice.
Heyo.
two of
Two little fellas.
their wyverns, two little fellas come flying down with the piece, and situation coming to an ease. They come down with the threats resolved and start to come to land. Your perception, you were going for any other situations. Run a wisdom save.
Oh.
Yes, save. Where did you go? Over there.
Oh, I was walking around.
Nice.
Fine.
Damn.
That's so good. Wow.
Yep. You're walking around, taking a good look around. General critters, small life and endemic parasites start to come back to life and wander about in the ease of nature. And then the shiver runs down your spine as
Oh,
you
fuck.
you feel the presence from above you, well up into the sky, rolling through the clouds. You feel another piercing gaze come through.
It's still not safe here, friend.
Well, maybe we should leave. And did we have everything? We've done the job. How did you guys know?
I agree.
Seems really interesting to me that these knew
It must have been.
we were done.
Yeah.
I
I
did
would
very
like to choose the wyvern that I was on last time.
I want
absolutely.
my owl.
So we need this one.
I did specify before that they were circling on the outside of the area waiting for the situation to be over. They never completely left you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The one choosing your owl there, Min, will you run another survival check to find your way home, or are you
I would love to.
gonna try your best to follow these two? Much done. Following their general direction as they start to take off. Not the big guy.
Oh, this is so exciting.
As we transfer over, saw that. I was just trying to get the big guy. And it didn't want
Oh
to get the big
boy, food.
As you all return down and the wyverns land and begin to,
I would like
turn to
to
relap
pet
at the water. And
my wyvern and thank it for the ride.
Mhm.
Can I
As
roll
you-
for Kenku mimicry to thank it in its own tongue?
Native tongue.
Do you not have speak with animals as a druid?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wild.
Run an insight and then an animal handling.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hmm.
What the hell?
You
Interesting.
greatly offended him.
I'm impressed more than anything, honestly. Like,
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Go for the trifecta and a performance.
Oh my god.
damn, I would have been so excited if it was a 1.
Same. It's not often we say that.
It was a 1. You're choking on your tongue and making a fucking save before it. But all right. Yeah. No. You kind of see the two of them start playing and making their small crows and cries at each other, and so you're paying attention. You realize you're gonna mimic such, and you kind of you stand happily to the side and give this little cry back to them, and they both kind of stop and startle for a second and tuck their chins down to the earth as they kind of glare at your cries of war that you've given the two of them, as they kind of almost ready themselves in a defensive stance to defend themselves.
That's amazing.
So I know I've offended them. Is that what the insight check was for?
The insight was to correctly give the response to them that you were trying to, give.
Oh.
You didn't necessarily recognize what you were intending to say. And,
I'll need an insight check on their reactions then.
Go for another one, since it went so well last time.
Oh,
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
I hate it here.
This is volatile.
So you see the anger and the flame in their eyes for a second as they both kind of stopped and readied themselves in a defensive stance. The moment you make an aggressive action, they're ready to pounce in self-defense.
Fucking
You're very aware of that.
I will throw some of my rations at them.
Throw them at them?
No, not.
Meg.
Throw.
I will.
You could have
I
said
will-
give to them.
No, hold on. Would
Oh,
you
God.
make a
I mean, I
Animal
have
handling.
another
It's
form
gotta
of
be
travel
animal
for you
handling.
guys. Okay.
Okay, there. That's a druid. Cool. You you lower yourself for a second. You slowly reach into your bag, grab the little slivers of jerky and meats that you have, and toss them kindly to where they skip across the dirt and nicely to the base of the two of them in an offering.
God. I will walk away now.
We're gonna. They're
Uh-oh.
understanding enough.
Oh, thank God.
They chew about cautiously. Ms., as you've landed,
Yeah.
you do notice the three palicas on the side are cheering happily, jumping up and down,
Aw.
waving their daggers above at your return. And the desk attendant across the way has also kind of stopped and happily waving his hand above his head. Oh, welcome, yes, come back. I'm glad to see you return.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm gonna go over to the Palicos, give them high fives.
Also, while the whole situation was happening with Maggie, I want her to just be standing here glaring at him.
At
Just
the
staring.
Eldritch horror.
Yeah. She's waiting for him to do something.
Yeah. Yes. He kind of notices your line of sight, but not bothered by it.
What kind of demons is he speaking to?
He seems normal now. No issues. Whatever's overcome him has seemed to not be an issue.
Well, in any case,
Yeah, a nice solid high five between the three of them. Go to jumping back and
Boing,
forth. And
boing, 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 boing. Well,
yes, welcome. How did your adventure fare?
Oh, it seems to have gone well, wouldn't you say, Maggie?
Well, I haven't died yet.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, quite, yes. Absolutely. That is the best results as always as you can be asked for. Now, your commission paper, if you would. And he looks to the 1/3 in the back.
Oh, yes, Minima.
She'll step forward and hand it to him, trying to look up his paper.
Run a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Min.
Damn.
As you go to hand the paper, he slyly reaches his fingertips all the way to your knuckles and slides across your hand as he grabs the page and gives you like the slightest wink as he takes it.
Wait, I would see
Step back.
this.
He's
Passive
not being
perception.
all this sly about it. You're not at all trying to be all this sly
I'm
about it.
gonna elbow Minima and be like, hey, I like the
Glad
big
to see you
guys.
all.
She's
eh?"
glaring daggers at him. He's some kind of demon. She's gonna whisper that as she walks away. She's like, he's a demon.
I mean, he's not the most beautiful of people, but I mean, I'm not sure he's that ugly.
Yes, quite.
Something wrong with him.
I'll file this away and get your rewards. Do you have any other spoils to return?
I'm gonna pull out very gutty, unclean things, and I'm just gonna set them up on the desk. We gathered a bunch of these. Thought you might like them.
Quite. Yeah. And he goes to kind of like start to like slide them off the edge of the towards the edge and make sure they're not like cluttering up his desk. Quite.
What do you plan to use those for? Some kind of sacrifice?
If you would, if you quite just deliver them to the female across the way at her table.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna gather it up in my arms and like drag it off the table. It's just gonna leave trails. And I'm gonna hop away. Thanks again.
And then he'll file his paperwork and lean towards Mag and kind of hold out a small coin purse. And here, quite the actual rewards, if you would.
Why, thank you, dear.
Lol.
Do you have any quests that are up next for us?
Oh, quite, of course. We do very much so have our emergency requests, but do feel free to take the time to relax beforehand. As emergent as it is, has been pressing for quite a while. A bit more would not hurt, of course. If you are feeling spry at your beautiful age, you still may, of course, depart whenever you're ready.
I roll insight on that.
Yeah. He just enjoys flirting with as many people as possible. This is his favorite pastime.
Amazing.
He meant it. He meant it directly.
Why, thank you, Diddy.
Once again,
and
when
then-
they've left, she's like flying at the height of the desk as a note. She's gonna stand there and let me find the thing.
He'll, as you kind
Gonna
of approach, he
bite
kind of
off
leans.
one of her nails and
Oh.
put it on the desk and say, I want you to hold on. Wait. I want you to hold on to this for me.
He'll lean down on one elbow and then kind of like recoil for a second as you bite an entire nail off and just, yes, thank you.
Keep it on the desk.
He'll take it. Yeah, he'll take it and kind of like file it to the corner of one of his desks right behind his book, but off the top edge of the desk. Yes, actually, quite for one moment, he reaches behind him into his little bag and he pulls out roll a perception or an investigation.
Okay.
All right, so he pulls out what is to be a nice, well-dried, but yet dried, oiled, and then cared bone, the claw that has been sharpened to one end to a nicer degree, and he goes to present it to you, handle forward, as he's holding the bladed end.
I want to roll Arcana on it.
It does not exude any mana. It definitely comes from a creature that was more dense in mana, but it itself does not have any magical properties.
Okay, she'll take it. Thank you. And as she's walking away, she's going to stare at it because she's convinced it's some kind of demon tool.
You have one bone dagger.
How much rewards did I get from him?
If you were to count through the coin, there would be about 40 or 50 coins in there, at a good estimation.
Like gold coins or just coin pieces?
Coin pieces.
Okay. Are we counting gold at all?
No.
Okay, so just 50, you said?
Yes. 40 to
Okay.
50. You'd have to take a nice dig through to get the exact. Your estimation's about 40, 50 individual pieces.
Okay. 40 to...
Miz, you've come over here with your spoils.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you got?
I'm gonna put up like some spikes and some scales and some talons and maybe like an eyeball and be like sploosh on the table.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Splat. I was told to bring all this over to you. I hear you guys are looking for supplies.
Yes. Thank you, darling. Some of these are still usable, and she starts to kind of pick through them and take a couple of them and set them across the table and leave you some of the different entrails and organs sitting about, but pull some of the talons and scales off to the side.
Absolutely. Perhaps this could be worth an arrangement.
These definitely do hold some value. Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. How much value would you say it has in terms of perhaps a healing tonic?
You're looking to sell these then, not to repurpose or use.
Oh, well, I suppose I could reuse them, but I'm quite well set, unless you have a good suggestion.
While it is not my absolute expertise, my grandfather holds that title in our main camp. I am able to craft some different materials into smaller arms and armors.
Ah. High table, how useful would this be? Or should I just be pushing for a potion?
If you gather enough materials, high table, you'd be able to create arms and armor out of said things with bonuses. You would not have the time to do so in this session.
Then for this session, I will push for a potion, I suppose. Can I go ahead and just take perhaps a potion or two off your hands, or whatever these are valued at? I'll leave it up to you, of course.
Quite. These easily be valued for about 2 potions with some leftovers.
Oh,
And
lovely,
she goes and starts
lovely.
the transaction of the pieces on the left side, and kind of looks at the right that she left closer to you, and these are much to your own enjoyment. And she continues to pick through them and hands you 2 more.
I'll grab all the
health
squishy
pots.
things. I take them off the
Did
table.
you to 5?
Okay, lovely. 5 potions, glorious. Thank you very much, and dinner soon, hopefully. Yep.
You're looking towards the other one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away. Thank you very much, and come over. What's for dinner today?
Of course. As you see, dinner is not necessarily our specialities here. I am mostly in charge of prior to your departure, make sure you're well fed. Any other meals, of course, would be on your own capabilities.
Oh, yes. Well, then, perhaps I can use these, and I'm gonna hold up all the squishy bits and be like, I'll make something delightful. I'm gonna use your pot.
Sure. Just again, our supplies are much more so for the departing quests.
Thank you.
On short, yes.
Yes.
No words. Just following about.
If I have any meats, because you said entrails, so I got tubes. I can make sausage.
Oh god.
Yes. Yeah.
My boy loves some sausage. I want to spend a while doing that. It's gonna be great.
Gotcha. The other 2? Min, you've just gone to lie down?
No, I want to be watching the guy.
Remote viewing. Got it.
Oh my goodness.
Taking 20 over time on that, I'm assuming.
Mm.
He's filing away at paperwork, tip-tapping on his pens, and enjoying his general admin duties at the time. Mag?
I'll just wait for the food to be ready.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I mind quite a bit.
Alright, cool.
Oh god.
Alright, yeah. There, Ms, would you roll a survival check?
Absolutely. I would love to roll a survival check. These are gonna be some delightful sausages.
Great survival check that is going through as you've prepped out the pieces that you know, using your delicate nose, sniff about some pieces that are good and bad, and start prepping out some mystery meat sausages.
Mystery meat sausages. Ah, everybody, there'll be some good eating tonight. My presumption at this point is we're gonna get a long rest, eat the sausage, and then head on out for trip number 2.
That would be a good plan of events to follow as a party. Yes.
Right. I don't really have a whole lot more outside of just interactions. So whatever we wanted to do there.
You have the option to fully rest before taking your next commission. There is bedding area inside the tent
Bet.
for your evening. Yeah, this is to y'all. Whenever y'all are ready, you can go now. You can go take a rest. It's up to you.
Eat, sleep.
Kill monsters.
Kill things, repeat.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoy the wonderful sausage from the shadowy dragon. Yes.
Why, thank you, man.
It was very good.
What
can
a
I get
lovely
a con check out of the 3 of you?
Con check. Lovely.
Oh.
Those were really bad.
Min, you're perfectly fine. There's no issues. Mag and Ms, as you find the food starts to settle. It was gloriously salted, well tasting. As it starts to settle, though, it kind of definitely rumbles your insides a little more than you're expecting. Whether a fatty content, something doesn't sit well with you, and you will have to definitely take a little extra longer in the morning to prepare yourself and thusly empty yourself.
Absolutely. Shouldn't have added so much extra filler. So I'll just sleep through the night, take a long stroll in the morning to find a nice hidden quiet place.
Same.
And scream
will.
externally as
Oh,
I
God.
slowly die.
Oh god.
We will roll into the dark. Evening, anything's night.
Oh, I want to point out she definitely sleeps like under the wing of her owl, like cuddled up with it.
Oh, that's cute.
Did you make-
Adorbs.
A insight check there, Min.
That was almost a
Beautiful.
1.
Whoa.
Beautifully so. As the evening comes down, it flickers
He's
to your
up to
mind.
something.
You recheck your token, and the admin man has lit a light and continued to work through the night, and has yet to stop until your evening.
Dang NPCs.
She's gonna stay up and watch him. She doesn't believe that he sleeps now.
Are you gonna stay up and not take a long
How
rest?
long have I? I thought you said I've already slept a bit.
No. Oh, have you
Okay,
slept?
well, she's gonna make her bird
This
watch
is-
him.
This is into the evening currently.
She'll make her bird watch him through the night.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That owl's gonna die.
It can be resummoned. It's fine. She's also gonna do that on the tent.
What is
Alarm
your-
smart.
Any other spells I want to use?
The alarm did not show up for me. But...
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, let me do a full reset real quick for this. But yes, yeah, you set the alarm. You set your bird up for the night to keep eyes on our said desk operator. There it is. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Forward.
hey,
Anybody else do anything else for the night?
I'm
Okay.
passing out.
trying to sleep and not shit my pants.
That.
Mhm.
Why is it always shit with you and me? Every time.
Literally.
Like, every one shot, there's always some shit involved.
Yes.
I've just got a
And not
shitty
just in the
connection.
one way.
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys didn't miss my joke. I'll be very disappointed.
Nope, I got you.
All
It
right.
was beautiful.
Yep. Nothing else for the night. Good focus for the night.
If he does go to sleep at any point, I want my bird to wake me, and I want to cast that at his desk.
Fair enough. Everybody take the long rest, please.
Cool.
Yay! Long rest.
Oh my god, thank god.
Yeah, that 9th level inflict wounds, baby.
Yeah, it was a lot. That was as much as my, like, everything. Almost,
It's like a
I think.
68. It was a good hit.
Yeah, it was really good.
I was kind of hoping it would just disintegrate him, but he had a lot more HP than I was figuring.
Mine did like 100. You did like 100. So you must have had over 200 at least.
All right. Cool.
Something like
So,
that.
At this point, we will be transitioning to daylight, and it'll be a good time for anybody to take a small break if needed. Actual player.
Actual
Check.
player, I need like 2 minutes.
I'll go scavenge.
But if you guys do any role playing during the 2 minutes, that's not a big deal.
I will also be taking a 2-minute check.
Great.
So,
All right, chat. We're taking a 2-minute
Yeah.
break. We'll be right back.
pretzel
Grab
crunching
yourself a
time.
drink, a snack, pretzels, whatever. Ready. Welcome back, everybody. We had our quick more than 2-minute break. Hope everybody got a snack and a drink and is ready to go. Yee. Here we go.
So as the morning rises and the echoes of morning wood in the morning, the sun rises and light starts to grace your tent with warmth. The harsh, cold night is fought off. Min, you awake to the widened eyes of your owl, who is mostly unresponsive to any calls at first. It'll take a good shocking wake to get it to regain its consciousness, if you would.
Can I roll insight on what the hell happened to my owl?
Yes, absolutely. You feel that it's received a traumatic event and is feeling a moment of shock.
It can communicate telepathically with me.
Mm-hmm. It is non-responsive currently.
My owl!
It's always your owls. What,
Good morning.
What did you do to me, owl?
That
was so good.
What might you be on
What the fuck
about?
did you do to me, owl?
I had no sight of your owl recent, but good morning.
Stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I want to slap him with mage hand.
Can I see that the owl?
Use it as an attack.
I don't want it to hurt. I just want it to insult him. If not, I'll slap him with my own hand.
No? Okay. This is a telepathic hand, comes full, makes that slap across, and he just doesn't move. He just very happily takes it, full response crosses, rolls his, chin back, and just kind of returns his eyes with a nice, still gleeful smile, and just, I hope this helps your day. Will you be departing upon our emergency request this morning?
Demon.
I'll be here
Gonna
when you're
go
ready.
hug Corral.
Sorry, from those two?
Let me roll to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll to wake up. I was hoping.
Is that con?
Yeah, make constitution check.
See if you pooped yourself.
The old joints and hollow bones creak a little bit in the morning. You get a nice good stretch and a couple of pops, and the ligaments start to wake back up as you grab your cane, give it a nice little stretch, and the bell shivers and ring, 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 ring as you ready yourself and well vigorated for the day.
Cue tummy grumbling.
Kenku
She's gonna
question.
shuffle out of what?
Kenku question. Do
What?
you have the normal digestive of a human or that of a bird? Or an owl? Do you regurgitate?
I would assume I just shit, because birds also shit.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh yeah, some do.
Yeah.
Some do, some don't. That's all the question. We brought up owls the only reason. So
Do owls not poop?
owls do not poop.
What?
Oh, interesting.
I think they do. They have pellets and
They
everything.
poop. What?
They
Yeah.
regurgitate their pellets.
No.
Did y'all never
Mm.
digest the owl pellets in high school? High table?
Okay, now I gotta go look and see that. There's no way. You
No,
telling me
because I
they?
think with birds, they have a gullet, so the things that they eat, like the fur and the bones and stuff like that, that doesn't go through their digestive tract, and that's what they're vomiting back out.
I just thought it was everything. That they got their nutritions that come into their body, and then they puke back out their pellets of whatnot.
No, the pellets, it's more like a hairball with cats.
So I'm not
So,
a
like-
animal biologist in any form or fashion, but
How interesting.
research says.
I wasn't doing any research.
Oh,
I said I was
you said
gonna.
you were gonna chat.
I said I was gonna, and then I did not do the research
What
at
was
all. Like I
interesting, then?
entirely did not do it. Now I'm gonna go do it. It's fine. Do owls poop?
What does the oracle
Owl
say?
pellets, also known as owl poop, are undigested bones and hair from owls' prey. Owls have two stomachs. Owls digest what they can of their food and spit up the rest, just like a cat with a hairball. And owls produce 1 or 2 pellets a day.
To both.
Apparently both.
Okay. See?
Similar to pigeon poop.
I don't know.
Welcome to a lesson in bird biology.
Well,
Yeah.
multiple birds.
And now we know.
Where's our bird expert when we need one? You know.
That's true. We have a whole fucking
Oh,
bird.
yeah, she would have known.
Yeah, right off the bat. There would be no argument.
I beg to
Sounds like
differ.
it's
I
almost
did also
so-
grow up with birds.
That is true. You are correct. I am not discrediting.
Go take time to relieve yourself.
I did.
I will do so.
Well, I mean, the bird is also doing so.
Lol. But doing both, probably, right?
Yeah. Probably both.
Yeah, I'll get up and mosey about and try not to poop myself, I guess.
Yep.
Think, oh, good morning, Minima. Hello. How's your morning going?
You hurt my accent.
You
You
got
hurt me,
this.
Owl.
Who hurt your owl?
The demon man.
The demon man? Who's the demon
He needs to be
man?
killed.
Oh.
He needs to be removed.
He's not that ugly.
He hurt me, Owl.
Can I like look at the owl? Like, is it just like wide-eyed and?
General perception. She's mostly enveloped around it, hugging, trying to take care of her. Said Owl.
Sure.
So you don't get the best look at it, but you definitely Owl's just chilling there, sitting still, doing his own.
Can I pet your owl?
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a nice, very soft little like. Boop
Very
pet.
carefully watching what he's doing.
Like that.
Animal
that boop
handling.
thing.
Animal handling.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah. Give it a nice little ruffle of its feathers and a little tip tap for a second, and most of it doesn't really give a reaction, and it kind of just like gives this little blink and a little like slight head turn, not even like 5 degrees, but it never makes eye contact with you.
I got you. Oh, he's a nice little guy. So in any case, he seems all right. Well, maybe we best be on our way.
He's broken.
Away from the demon man, is it?
Demon.
Okay, yes. Let's be on our way then. Yeah.
What do you say, demon in Irish?
Damon. Wait. Demon. Yeah, there we go. There's a bit of a demon.
I don't want to waste a spell slot on it, but I want to break something of his.
Good morning, yes, welcome, good morning. The waves happily at this approaching rabbit.
Oh, hello, good morning, sir. We're ready to take on. There was another commission, an emergency one.
Yes, quite. I hope you prepare well for this one. This one may be a bit of a doozy. And he reaches from his books to pull out
Whoa.
My portent.
Your what?
your portents for the day.
I'm gonna
you
write
need to roll them
them.
individually.
No, I can see them all.
Yeah, I guess I can click it and see that it was a 13, a 10, and a 1.
I put them all in one shot because, yeah.
All right, yeah. He pulls from his pages ruffles, and there's one that's red hued, but a nicer, almost condition of paper, well kept and well written. Make an acrobatics, and he goes to leaf that out and holds it forward as
You want me to do an acrobatics?
No, the bird who's
Oh,
jumping and
I'm
doing
so
a small hop
sorry.
top, and pops up next to him, and he kind of just like he stops for a second, and slightly startled as he holds his pages out, and hi, yes, good morning, and he still holds his hand well above his head to greet you, even though you're underneath him at this point. Hold out the paper to the rabbit. Mag, will you run a general perception for a second?
When Maggie gets onto the table, Min will look at her and say, "He hurt me bad."
As you've landed, you do realize that you've tip-tapped and actually moved a drying nail of something. There's a fingernail sitting on the desk here.
A drying fingernail?
Yes, in the corner of his desk.
Drying?
Dry. Like it is day old.
Oh, a
at this point.
dry. Oh, I thought
Dry.
you meant like it was like it's in the process of becoming dry.
Yeah,
Jerky
yes,
nail.
It is drying.
Like
yes.
like a human nail?
Losing it. Yes, it looks like it, but much smaller than a general human's fingernail. A little
Oh,
longer too.
That's very concerning. I would like to put that in my bag.
Yeah, he kind of yes, that was you can have it. Yes, please. And still holding the paper out though for Ms.
Through
I will take the paper.
telepathy,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
she's gonna
boy.
repeat, "He hurt my bad."
May you hear this kind of you hear it in your head, but you feel the direction coming from the bag as you hear the words of "he hurt a bird" coming.
Oh! I picked up her token!
Yeah, you did.
That's
she's gonna be like,
amazing.
oh. And can I roll to see
actually-
if I?
Sorry. Min, you need another word. 20 to 5
Oh,
words.
I need another one.
It has
The
to be at least
demon
5
hurt
words.
my bud.
Okay, thank you.
Can I roll insight to see if I understand,
Yep.
or can I roll to see if I know that it's coming, like the source of power is from Min?
Insight or Arcana.
Mm,
Oh.
you kidding me with these fucking? This is literally like the fifth one I've rolled this
Can I
session.
roll insight to see if like she tells it's me?
Oh.
You recognize the voice, but coming in your old age, you kind of just start turning and twisting in you, and then you lock eyes with her and kind of tilt your head for a second, kind of confused on how you heard her so well from this distance, and she wasn't that loud, so your ears kind of seem better today. Yeah, you can roll your insight to see how well she understood.
What's wrong with your bird, dearie?
Yeah,
He hurt me
more-
bad.
Yeah, you know she's concerned. Are you saying this aloud now, or
Yeah.
Aloud.
um? Yeah, he kind of stops and he hears you say it again. Yeah, good morning again. I'm very much concerned. I don't know what I did to your bird.
You know what you did.
I apologize if I've caused a problem. I'll help to rectify.
Can I like?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah,
on
I was gonna do that too.
I also want to roll insight.
Go for it.
Everybody's like,
God damn it.
that? But yeah,
yeah.
finally.
So, Min, you know he seems generally genuine about it. Mag, you're quizzical because you can kind of tell that he almost like had to catch himself in mid word. When he doesn't know what he did, you can tell that he was bluffing with it. Miz, same thing. You can kind of tell he was bluffing with it, but you can also you kind of caught that raspiness in his voice for a second of yeah. The raspiness in his voice for a second as the voice to you almost seemed unnatural and mimicked. So you have this detect thoughts, and you have this connection that forms between you and the commoner, and I would like you to make a wisdom check. There, Mag.
I knew it from the beginning.
Much-
This man
much
is
as
an Eldritch
in-
god.
Much as you've opened up the door and opened yourself as a connection, you feel this void, this emptiness, as your mind connects with the commoner, and there is an empty room inside, not a single thought, not a bit of consciousness floating about in this connection.
Oh, I don't like that. Why, dearie Miss, would you mind taking us a few steps back?
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
of course, Maggie. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Kill him,
The-
Maggie. Do it.
Commoner stops for a second and would you be departing here soon, or would you stop for breakfast at the time?
Oh my god, I love you so much.
That's 100 feet.
He's
It
gonna
just heard.
die.
It just
He's
heard.
a commoner. He's gonna die.
That's not my problem.
I'm happy with this.
This is
Absolutely.
gone a
You,
little sideways. All right, I'm on board. Let's go. Kill
Did you
everyone.
expect this?
Not necessarily, but other than you, yeah, makes a Constitution saving throw.
What
No
the?
way.
No way.
So this
How?
blast happens, echoes out in all directions, and he kind of stops for a second, a hand above
Oh
his
wait,
head. And
wait,
looks
wait,
down.
wait, 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 wait.
You can do this again.
Fucking
like
amazing. If it gets another
Oh my
20, I'm
god, that
done.
was so
okay.
scary.
I haven't even been using the advantage side of this. Maggie can have advantage.
I don't.
No,
It doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Choose the other
No,
self.
On the next attack. No, it does. In a minute. That's literally the
that's
point
fair.
of the spell.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Fair, yeah.
No, yeah, so I mean, even going with the 14, the fun of it is the blast echoes out and he stands there kind of confused and he looks down and you see all his clothes rustle and blast in all directions, but his feet don't move as he stands strucken by this and kind of looks down. Oh, sorry, little one. Was there an issue? Is there anything I can help you with?
I want to shove him.
My apologies, dearie. It was a bug that was quite close to your ear.
Oh my god.
You want to make a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Me? Oh.
No, towards this.
Oh my god.
Redoing your
Well,
barb?
I'm
What
doing
the
the same
hell
barbs
is
again.
wrong with this commoner?
Has it been?
Andy, I have a
Enough time
real
to do a
question.
reaction?
Real quick.
No, I'm not telling you.
I'm assuming it's just because he's an NPC.
Find it yourself.
I don't have access in here.
Yep, figure it out. I'll give you the reroll for him. Go ahead.
What? Oh,
Okay. So
Nope, these
There's
are
is
just
there a difficulty
wild
setting on
rolls.
these rolls?
They're just wild rolls. I
my
don't see
God.
anything in there. They're legit.
yeah, no, so he's still it's the 19. I just click it again. The 19 happens. You give this whole blast and you see his entire body rack and roll backwards. His hands kind of fly up for a second. So he readies himself back up onto the desk. And the Kenku that's closest can absolutely see his feet do not move. So he recoils and readies himself back up and kind of stands and, oh, I apologize. Is there something I can help you with?
I actually want to walk over and kick his feet.
Make a strength check.
Oh god.
I'm just watching. This is great.
You go to make an impact your shin to his, and you take a d4 of damage as you have kicked a solid steel pole.
Ooh.
Would I be able to notice it? That,
Oh, hey, I'm
that
exactly
obviously
100.
it's not a person with that 21 passive.
Uh,
Like the kicking and whatnot.
Mag, will you get rid of your square as well?
Oh,
You're saying with your passive, will you tell that what she kicked?
Yeah.
And
Like,
the
do I hear a
result of that?
like clang or anything?
Well, it's not an
I
actual
will-
metal, the metal equivalent, but it is definitely shin to shin, and you see her kind of recoil and try and grab down
Definitely
to her
like
chin.
clutches her foot and
Yeah.
falls to the floor. She's dramatic about
I would
it.
like to hop up on the desk.
I would
Well,
also like to perceive the rest of the camp who did not have a reaction to my thunderclap. Excuse me.
You have a couple of eyes definitely looking at you. They've all kind of like glanced over, but have gone back to their tasks. Yeah. But you've jumped onto the desk, and he stops, and he's a little more wary now. His hands kind of like down to his side, and now just like one up to the held up, and yes, good morning. I'm not too much of a problem with personal space, but I'd welcome everyone. I hope I can help you with whatever you may need.
Oh, yes, of course. Hey, I had just a very quick question for you, but of course, it's a bit private, you understand. Would you mind coming with me? Just a couple steps this way. We could have a bit of
Gonna
private
banish him in a minute.
conversation.
I cannot abandon my post, my duties here.
I'm sure your post will be fine.
We can. Wait.
I am much
watch
to the
post.
point of I
Alright.
have plenty of work I need to do. On my next break, I will be more than willing to, of course.
Oh, yes, of course. When's your next break?
I will get relieved by one of my other patroned assistants here with the commission that'll help come take my place, and then I will have my break.
Oh, wonderful. When will
And
that
when is
be
that?
exactly?
I don't keep much of a timekeeping device on me. I just wait for the relief to come.
I'm gonna very casually walk up, and I want to attempt to sort of like do an arm around. I'm gonna like reach his waist, maybe.
Like try and pull him up.
Kind of pull him, like casually friendly. I'm not trying to be the aggressive about it. I'm just trying to be like
I kicked his shin and he didn't care. I think you're fine.
an entertaining
Yeah.
little feller.
Make the strength check.
Strength check.
We'll have dragons to fight and are more entertained by the common NPC. Yeah. You give that nice little pull, and he bends backward for a second, and your arm starts to kind of raise a little more until it doesn't, and you just are unable to pull him from his spot as he kind of started to lean backwards, and he's talking over his shoulder without even fully turning around. And I much cannot would really not like to leave my post at the time. If there's anything else I can help you with, of course, I'd be more than willing to.
When she's done with this, well, not done with, when she's done crying over her foot, she's gonna misty step and then walk over here. She was gonna say, I'm just gonna go check on something, and she's gonna try and shove all of these people with the telekinetic thing. This one, and then this one.
Yeah, they recoil back. They and absolutely kind of just aggressive. Wait, hello?
Oh, they move.
And the female just, hey, may I help you? Good morning, dear.
Just checking.
Odd custom of greetings. Nah. Let's point some of the tabaxis also kind of walk as you've returned back over, kind of walk over to the distance as you walk back, and more confused, scratching the back of their ears.
All right, well,
watching from a distance.
Boy,
I'm gonna walk to the
debating.
front of the desk. Why can't I? Hello? I can't move my
Are you
token.
measuring still? You're measuring.
Oh fuck, I am. What? Oh my god, why isn't it working now? How do I go back?
Can I?
Oh my god, what is going on?
You're doing
here?
great, by the way.
Person
Oh, there.
square. There you go.
Can I motion to the other two, like, kind of go over and have a conversation? Like, well, we'll be walking away for just
Yeah.
a moment. Let's, would you all
She's
mind
gonna
joining?
leave her bird. I'm just gonna tell them to stare at them telepathically, and then she'll follow.
Oh, I wanted to call over the tabaxi.
The
Calico.
as you.
Oh,
Tabaxi.
I mean, these are tabaxis, but like,
Copyright.
Tabaxi. Copyright. Yeah, no, so Min, as you ask your owl to you give it the command to sit here and watch him, you see it kind of panic for a second and regretfully just kind of sit there and stare, watch over.
Maggie, would you join us?
All right.
Not doing great, Owl.
You feel that telepathic bond with your owl start to slip for a second.
Just gonna immediately march back over, jump on the table, and slap him.
Oh,
Yeah, he takes that nice recoil across the face. The smile never wavers, and oh, welcome back. May I help you now?
I hate this man.
I apologize to
great.
be.
She's
not
gonna
of
jump off
assistance.
the
How may
table.
I- Okay,
I'm gonna
And
leave.
in a fireball.
Oh my god, we're going all in. Got it.
These count as spell slots. Like you're
I know.
going through these and just making sure you have plenty. I'm aware.
As she does that, I'm gonna walk over to the cat person, and say to them, "Oh, dearie, what exactly is going on here?"
Yeah. He kind of tips his head to the side. The fireball ruptures out. He kind of jumps and falls over for a second, huddles his head down as an explosion happens across camp. Fires start to kick out, and the other two rush to grab buckets.
Oh
Down
my
to grab buckets
gosh.
into the river
I
and
forgot they
start to
got
run
fucking
across to
speaking
start putting out
common.
the fire that has happened.
Did the fire affect the man? All I want to know.
As he
Passive
also
perception.
grabs buckets.
She's just like waiting, staring at where the man was.
And there is a big, nice cloud of smoke and embers that kind of start to dissipate for a second. And you see him tapping and patting down at his desk as he starts to put out some of the fires and flames that are kind of caught on his books and papers. He starts to frown for a second. Breathe, and then smile again. Yes, good morning. May I have done you a wrong? May I assist you?
You're fucking kidding me.
Does he look burned at all?
No.
His half
he
his
is,
face is just
He's
scorched.
just perfect, like nothing happened.
His clothes look like they're missing a good bit of a lint, but the rest of him is perfectly fine. Yeah.
Hovering high, again, like above on level with the table, basically. I want to speak to your manager.
I apologize. I will put a request in to make communications. However, it will be a slight time of delay.
What time of delay?
I have not a timekeeping device on me at the time. I will notify you
Oh
when communications are available.
Okay, great.
Oh, his clothes were unsinged.
Mm-hmm.
The lint has been burned off of them, but the clothes are not singed.
I'm gonna grab the two, drag them away from anybody to a corner. We'll be
Learning
like,
what an NPC is.
all right, so obviously that's a bit concerning. What do you want to do?
I want him dead.
I do indeed have a bad feeling about this.
Perhaps we just stay prepared, but I'm not sure. It's a good idea.
The other two moved. Maybe they know something. I could fireball them if we want. Just to check.
I mean, fireballs are very useful, but perhaps words could do the same. I mean, they won't burn people alive, but we can get information.
Alright.
You're not using the right words.
So, sure, I'll hippity hop. I like this little
She's
hop
gonna
thing I
go
do.
over to like her owl that's like here. She's gonna like lead them away from him.
The owl is as you go to pick up, start to pull your owl along, you notice its head is kind of still tracked and just zoned in
Yeah,
towards
so
the
is hers.
I'm gonna address the wonderful shop lady.
Min, as you've reached the edge of this, you see his eye, the desk attendant's eyes stop tracking you and kind of return forward as both his hands kind of fall to his waist.
That's creepy.
Hate him.
Hello again, miss. I didn't get your name.
Yes, good morning. I apologize. Miss Sarah.
Oh, Miss Sarah. A beautiful name, of course. I'm gonna hippity hop just right next and like and kind of
Good morning.
like, yes. I'm gonna motion to come in a little closer because I'm 4 feet tall.
And she kind of leans down for half a second.
Are you okay? Is it safe here?
Yes, I believe so. The hunters treat us well.
Wonderful. What's the name of the man who takes the commissions?
I do not know.
Oh, have you interacted with him?
Quite not much. No, he has his tasks and us ours. She is telling the truth on that.
I see. I imagine you all have meals together here in camp.
Surprisingly not. Actually, we mostly keep to ourselves.
Do you know how we can kill him?
Oh no, we're just joking, of course. We wouldn't want to rock any boats.
Of course, like a killer joke. I believe.
Yes,
And she
absolutely.
raises herself up a little bit. and
Grabbing
she-
Minima and leaving.
Johnson, I believe you tell killer jokes, yes? And the other man to side kind of turns. And, yeah, I've known for my words and quick quips. I believe so.
Maggie loves killer jokes, don't you, Maggie? I'm just gonna give Maggie a wink and I'm gonna walk over here to the calicos.
Why
looks
don't
down.
Are
you
you
tell me
still
your
like
best
dragging
one,
her away,
Jenny?
or am I free to move?
I would
Huh.
rather keep you near me, but if you try and leave,
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you.
As this,
Fire.
Maggie has asked, of course, best jokes are always food based. So, what do you call two chips in love?
Chipper?
Please be chipper.
The answer beseeches me. Do enlighten my mind.
I want
Of course, a relation dip.
I want men to mumble chipper.
I will chuckle at chipper. Can I kind of casually give the calicos high fives, but then I want to like talk to him and be like, are you all doing all right? Are you safe here? I don't know if they can actually talk. I think they just meow. Which brings up a lot of questions about the fact that we have a bird and a hare in the party. But I digress. What's
The
with
three
the
of them kinda
20s?
Gosh, they kind of stop. They
That's
turn for a second.
insane.
They kind of and they kind of turn to each other and they just kind of gives each other a little thumbs up and they give you these double thumbs up between each of them just happily.
I'm gonna point
I need to find the
subtly
I have a
at the man at the counter, the guy, commission guy, and be like, "Is he all right? He seems a little strange." I'm gonna make the motion for crazy.
The two of them kind of like twist their head for a second, and you see the farther silver one off on the.
Sure.
Really? I mean, there we go. Kind of stop for a second, and when his eyes kind of look over, and they pause, and you see him kind of catch his breath for a moment, and then he turns back over and kind of gives the little nod.
Very well.
Mag,
How can
as
I
you've
communicate?
reapproach him, he kind of gives his nice wave. And,
Hello.
oh, good morning. How nice to meet you. And you kind of see him for a second, just pause with his hand up, and then continue to. Where his eye contact breaks, and he continues his conversation of, may I help you? Are you ready to depart?
Not quite yet, did I just came to make sure that I was well acquainted with you. May I have your name?
Of course. My name is John.
John, you're looking a little bit pale there. I'd like to put my wing on his forehead, like on his face, and I would like to roll Arcana.
Uh-huh.
How long do we have? Is there like a hard stop time? Just want to make sure that we at least get in.
Yeah, we gotta get this other fight in for sure. I'm just wildly entertained.
Like, I'm enjoying
I
this,
don't
I'm
have a hard
fine
stop
with
time,
going
no.
on. I was just checking if there is a hard stop.
A hard stop
No, I don't
is
have a hard
normally 2 hours from now is our hard
Are we-
stop.
Okay, we're fine.
I mean, I don't have to keep investigating this. I'm fine moving
Oh.
on.
no, I like investigating this.
I'm
This is fun.
invested now.
I just wanted to check we weren't like being discarding the
is-
rest of the fight.
Right, yeah.
It's your time. That's all it is. I'm here for you.
Oh. So, forehead.
Should I roll?
Hand, wing, Arcana. Yes. What are you checking?
Just if there's any sort of like magical aura or presence or like, is this thing magical?
Yeah. Okay. Now that I know your intentions.
Do you want me to roll now?
Yeah. Roll the Arcana. Yeah.
I was just like looking, waiting for the roll.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't clear. I asked.
As I said, roll the Arcana. Now that I know your intentions, but
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't hear you
no,
say
yeah.
that first part.
yeah, no, there seems to be no magical influence on me. Just kind of I believe I'm still in good health today, actually, and just lets you place your hand to his forehead, assuming that you're checking his temperature. But no.
Yes, oh
seems
no,
to
dearie, you are feeling quite feverish.
I'd like to follow that up with a medicine check,
Go for it.
just to see if it's a living creature of nature.
Yep. From what you can tell, it is a perfectly healthy body.
That
Human
wasn't
body?
by a
Yeah,
fireball.
Absolutely, with absolutely no defects.
Did you say it was cold or not?
Oh no, it is perfectly body temperature, nice, standard human being.
Fucking weird.
I'm gonna stab
It
him.
is weird. I really want to keep attacking him.
I can't waste more spell slots, but I have like a
Alright.
dagger or something I'm gonna stab him with.
Here's where okay, well, before you attack him, I would like to see if I can get the calicos, palicos, not calicos, the palicos, to kind of keep an eye on and inform me if he does not move before we come back.
Roll animal handling.
Good stuff. This is gonna go bad. Not as bad as it could have been.
Nice.
God damn.
Now
Reverse psychology.
perception. Or, sorry, no,
Perception.
performance.
Performance. I was like, perception. I got this.
Right.
Performance. Not good.
Solid.
Why
9.
don't you guidance
Oh.
yourself?
That would have
You
been
think
very
a cleric
smart.
would have taken guidance? Then what?
I have guidance. I just forgot I had it. It's fine. This is fine. I didn't
Imagine
do it.
playing Baldur's Gate for 70 hours and forgetting about guidance.
120. Don't even start with me.
All right. So your animal handling, you have all their attention. They're listening well and keenly, and you go to try and explain the situation of what you want them to do. Is they're more than willing to assist you, and from what they gathered, they nod along and all right, yeah, cool, got it. I'll leave.
I'm gonna give him thumbs up, high fives, and I'm gonna leave.
What exactly is on the desk here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have Mag apparently selected as well.
Oh.
Mag, you rolled a
Once
1. and
we
then
get
I'm
over
gonna
here,
talk
I
about
wanna
it. Go on.
be on the desk.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So, Ms., you did take the commission paper earlier, yeah?
Can I try and take his book?
Yeah, I did. I just didn't read it.
Mhm.
I don't know that I can read it.
You're trying to take his book.
I want the book.
Yeah. You go to pick it up, and I'll need that back. Of course you can look it up, but I will definitely when you're done with it.
I want to just look through. Is it all in a language I can read?
It is all in Sylvan, yes.
Cool.
It is a bunch of different tasks marked completes of different beasts and names of animals you don't fully recognize.
It doesn't say anything about his demon masters.
Roll
What
perception.
is on the desk?
She took the book. She's flipping through the book.
It's just the book that's on the desk?
It's a couple of small inkwells and pens, and I'll get to that in a second. Roll an Arcana with it. A couple of different inkwells, pens, smaller papers, and leaves. Thank you. And then the book.
Okay. I'd like to hop off the table, and as I hop, I would like to intentionally knock over the inkwells.
Okay. Min, you start leafing through the book, going over, scrutinizing every page, every this, that, and other, and you do notice that on 2 of the pages they are almost thicker than the other pages. They seem to be of a different material, and they have almost some kind of very faint arcanic feel from those pages.
Can I roll something to see what the Arcana is doing on those pages?
Yes. Go with an investigation or another arcana. Good thing you went with investigation. So you scry them over up and down. You're sure there's something magical about them, and you can't find or kind of tell what's going on about it.
Can I just do the 20 over time thing?
You as Maggie, though, you jumped over and you knocked over the two inkwells, and it's quite okay. Things happen. And he reaches into one of his drawer, pulls out, and there's a couple of small rags and smaller papers as well. He starts to blot up and start to clean the ink off.
I'm
Place it into a
sorry,
waste bin.
dearie.
You said you want to take a 20 over time with the page?
Mm.
Yeah, okay. Sorry,
Me?
Just-
No.
No, me.
Uh,
She's just
me.
like sitting here cross-legged on the desk reading.
Yep. Yeah, you are focusing mostly on the two pages to scry over, rub them between your fingers, and kind of check through everything for here for a moment. Ms.
Could I read the paper? I guess. I don't really know what to do with this guy, unless we're gonna go all in on it. Yeah.
Commission page is not in some language you can read.
I'm just gonna hand it off to Minima.
I'll take it. Oh,
Oh, or either. Can you read it?
I don't know. Let me take a look.
Sure. I hand it over. Hand it over to Maggie.
And
Hey,
you
Maggie.
do recognize this language as Sylvan.
What does it say?
It is detailed information of a cave far off that'll take a good bit of travel on the Wyverns to get to.
What does
And,
it say?
I
It's a
relayed that
emergency-
information over to him.
an emergency request thereof, a large tyrant of the land that has been causing chaos throughout everything.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look between the two others and be like, unless we plan on spending the day here, perhaps we go and take care of the commission and receive payment.
Let's take the book with us.
The book? Yes, yes, yes. Take the book.
Read it on the way, dearie.
Mm-hmm. She
I
will go on
would-
a.
Quite like.
Sorry, you go first.
But
Oh, don't
Just
worry.
with-
We'll
for
bring
trying
it
to-
back.
you're done, of course. And Min, as you hit that 15-foot mark away from the desk, let me know.
I think this is 15. Oh wait, no. This is 15.
Right as you hit that 15-foot mark, the book itself stops midair and jerks from your hand.
Oh.
Make a strength check. You lose a holding of the book and it drops down to the ground, almost as if it's hit a barrier, a wall, and stops flat. Falls.
Can. Mm.
Oh, don't quite worry. I'll get that here in a moment. Have fun with your adventure.
Does this do anything? I want to pick up the book and try and take it out again.
You're asking, does it do something?
Well, I'm saying I'm doing this, and then I'm trying to take the book out again.
Is that another one of your always prepared spells?
No, that costs a
Oh.
spell slot.
Oh, why didn't your spell slots go down?
It did.
You definitely cast a fireball as well, and you're
Fireball
still at 25.
is one of the things I get free cast.
Fireball
of
is
it.
one of your three. Okay,
It's in
So
innate
that's the-
spellcasting up there.
Oh.
That's why I'm checking. You said before it was just your Misty Step and your other barb thing.
There's signature and then there's mastered. They're basically the same thing. One just gives you
Okay.
an extra of a third level spell. One takes away the spell slots completely.
This is why I gotta know. You got a character. You gotta explain. All right. Yeah. No. So you go to cast a spell magic, and you go to pick up the book. Nothing happens. You go to pick and make another pull. You can make another strength check to see if you can pull it along with you, but it is rigid at that.
Okay, then she'll just keep spell checking, strength checking it.
You go to do it, and you give that nice pull, and you end up twisting one of your fingers on the edge of the book as it kind of
Okay, then
wrenches.
she'll throw the book on the ground and ask the others to do it, and then go sit on a wyvern.
Fabulous. I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, "Oh, Don't worry, we'll leave it right there.
Oh, yes, quite. It's plenty fine. Just enjoy your adventure.
I'd like to quickly walk over to the Palicos and be like, don't pick up the book. Leave it there.
Animal handling.
Yeah. Hey-o.
Nice. Then we just wait.
And then,
Yeah.
whenever this is done,
Yeah.
I'll just hop on.
Yep, they give you those kind of nod, double thumb. All right.
I'll remember.
The other two boarding.
I'm gonna throw a bowl over top of the book, and then I'll hop on my wyvern.
Bowl? Like, and it's in the cover or to sit on top of it?
Like as a cover.
Okay.
With her owl, she's gonna sit on the back of the wyvern.
All right. They both ready themselves, ready to go at whatever command.
I will attempt to whistle.
I do the
Attempt to
do the whistle.
Give a nice whistle, and the three of
You want
you start.
performance or oh no? Okay.
Whee!
You're used to it. It's the other one that's gonna have to perform.
That's me. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
A nice little shimmy shake, high pitched squeal comes out between your teeth for a second. He kind of twitches and dunks his head in the water, whips it back up, and shivers for a second, and then kind of like turns his head to look back at you to see what the hell you just did.
I want to shrug and try again.
Yep. And enough of an understanding is it kind of shakes itself and begins to fly off to the
We're
destination.
doing great, guys.
With this, I apologize. I do need to take another break.
Sure. We'll hang out
then we'll
and
start then.
Time to
talk
collude.
about conspiracy theories. So, what do you guys think about the guy?
He's just an NPC, I think.
When Ford kicked him in the legs, he literally said she kicked a metal rod.
Right, and he wouldn't pull when I tried to pull him.
It's just like the fact that he won't move. He's probably just an NPC who's like stuck there.
He's an
It's just not through
animatronic.
magical means because it's
Yeah,
like game
that's what I'm
setting.
thinking too. Like an animatronic.
Like he's like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Even if he was an animatronic, surely like he would be more metal. And also, I have Simulacrum, the spell, which is like very high level spell where you create a duplicate of something. Like I create a duplicate of myself, which I meant to do, but I forgot. But still, half of you is made of like ice and snow. I'm convinced it's just an NPC, but it's like it's made by the game's logic, so it doesn't count as magic.
Like a genuine human NPC, like the cook and the shopkeep?
No, it's like we're in a game more than D&D. Like it's a NPC in a game, so he just says the same lines over and over again.
That's the vibe I'm getting, yeah.
That's so fourth
I'm convinced
wall.
because it's like Monster Hunter. It's just because he's
Fucking great.
accidentally spun myself. There we go.
That's a fun fact. Fun Twitch supporters get access to a special channel in the Discord where I'm showing off the upcoming emotes. It's very exciting. Anyway, freaking, I don't know about this guy. I wanted to go all in and like try and attack him and
I
shit.
did, but then I didn't know if we want to spend a whole nother day here.
No, I think that would probably also kick us out of the camp.
Like attacking him?
Well, like we're attacking a person
I threw
who's
a
in the camp,
fireball
right?
at him. They didn't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, like they have no like
Yeah.
loyalty to them or to the guy.
Well, they also didn't interact with him at all either, so...
Yeah.
I want to find a way for him to die, though. I kind of want to banish him, but it's a high level spell slot.
First thing in the morning.
No, right before bed.
That's what I was thinking. Like, when we get home, I'm gonna use all the remaining spell slots I have.
Just drop it. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna even use, like, Wish as my backup.
Wish it.
I don't really know how, but, like, I wish to know what the hell this guy is.
Yeah. I'm getting weird vibes.
I think it's just an NPC, but, like,
Yeah.
game logic, not
Yeah.
D&D logic.
Yeah, like high table, it's giving NPC vibes, but like on the table,
On the table,
He is suspicious as
Meg
fuck.
is like, what
he's
the
a demon
hell?
lord because I find it funny to stick with that idea.
Oh yeah, so no, you saw an Eldritch thing, except I think you load really you rolled
No, that was
really
because I
low.
rolled 2 1s. But
Yeah,
that's the point, is she's going off of that. Because I
Okay.
find it funny.
but like he's still kind of weird anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And like as a druid, monster hunting for something that doesn't even seem human. Kind of weird.
This is all sketchy,
I feel like this is very loaded for a one shot.
right? There's so much going on.
This
It's not
wasn't
really.
supposed to happen. It's because I rolled low, and so I was suspicious of him, and then I kept being suspicious of him, and it was like, you know what would be funny?
made us
is if there
suspicious.
was a reason to be suspicious.
Well, it's not really just a one shot either. This is going to be a drop in, drop out for anybody who's missing during Flanic, which sounds pretty cool actually.
I want to keep the characters, though. I like my character.
Well, you can. You don't have to
What if
play
it
different
dies?
I
characters.
know.
Then you make a new
I
one.
have a clone in my room.
Fabulous.
Clone in your room?
I discussed it with Andy because, like, I told you I wanted to be the really paranoid about death, like, divination thing. And I do have a spell which creates a clone, which, when you die, you're reborn in the clone's body.
Oh damn!
That's neat.
That's cool.
I forgot
Is
to
that
look
an
into the-
actual?
Yeah, I can put it in chat.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the... I don't know. I'm just singing. So I'm trying. Unrelated entirely.
Oh, that's so cool.
Literally, once you get to high level wizard, you get so many different options to become immortal.
That's neat.
Are you a necromancy cleric, Blaine?
No, I'm a Twilight cleric, but it has a lot. I took a lot of necromancy, not inherently on purpose.
That's fair.
That's all I've used up to this point. I have other spells. It just... I kind of went
I'm
ham.
sad about the lack of divination spells. Like, I looked through them and I was just like, I'd rather
I
just...
also
I think
keep
it's my-
forgetting.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
I also keep forgetting that you're a cleric and not a paladin.
Oh. I went beefy friend helpy cleric because like I figured I'd probably take all the hits and be the front line, if you will, but yeah, that
How's that
hasn't
working out
worked
for you,
out.
buddy?
This is going great. I don't have any way to taunt them. The best I got is throw Sanctuary and force them to hit me, you know?
Also, for the next fight, the crags are going to be important, just as a note.
The Craigs?
The Crags.
Crystals
hell is
in this case.
They're crystal pillars.
Oh.
You're gonna. I don't know why they're gonna be super important, but they're gonna be important. That's all I know.
There's one attack when you may need to use a crag.
Do you just know this attack because you know the attacks of what we're going to be fighting?
It's like
And
the
you know what we're
signature attack
fighting?
of the thing in when
For-
you fight against it.
Ford's meta knowledge is gonna be our best defense.
Dragon breath.
I'm going with the divination.
Where are we at? So anyhow. Okay. Streamer question.
Oh my god, Snack is in a chat with like 1 million people. What is
With
she playing?
a million people.
Goose Duck. Okay.
Oh, I've always wanted to play that. That looks fun.
I've never heard of it before. What is it?
I don't actually know. I just know it's supposed to be fun. I think it's like not Among Us, but like a social deduction game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which I love social deduction games so much.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I
the,
kind of like them, but everyone always thinks it's me, which like I understand, but I'm
you're a
always out
suspicious person.
straight away because everyone is immediately suspicious of me.
Oh, what's the name? What's the name of that newer game? Content warning.
Oh, I saw someone playing that.
Yeah, I
Um,
keep
Is it?
seeing that.
me
I don't
and
know what
me
it's
and Oni
about.
are gonna play it at the very least. I think it's 4 people. So like, anybody interested?
I might be. I don't know what it is.
Essentially, you take a 4-man crew and you're supposed to go with a video camera and record content for your YouTube channel. Like it's all haunted stuff. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
a
I'd play
scary
it.
game, is all I know. But it looks super entertaining and like I really want to do it. But yeah. How do I get the beacon redeem
Oh,
to count people? Like count how
Oh,
many
like
times?
Unis does.
yeah,
Yeah.
you need like a separate thing for that.
Son of a
I used to
bitch.
do it using something called Mix It Up.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's the same thing that you said Teeny.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's the same thing Teeny does.
maybe. I could probably ask Teeny. I just didn't know if it was something that'd be on like Stream Elements or Sound Alerts or something.
I think she does use stream elements, so it might
Teeny
be.
does, yeah. Is there a way to
But I think
like?
she. No, I think she has two bots. Because she has the teeny Dutchy bot, and then she has stream elements.
Uh, hmm.
I think it'd be a thing to ask her about.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Well, in any case, the DM has left.
Betrayed us.
Eh. What are we doing right now? What can I do for entertainment purposes?
Look through your spells and plan your turn.
Yeah. Just gonna go up and cast 9th level inflict wounds.
Good plan.
You don't have better 9th level spells. You don't want to save it in case you need to resurrect someone.
8th level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a 9th level spell?
I have True Resurrection as my 9th level because it's a 1 spell. I have
Oh,
Holy
then you do have a
Aura.
9th level spell.
I have Holy Aura, which is my only 8th level spell. Which gives us advantage on all saving throws and gives other.
That will be probably quite good.
Oh yeah.
How
So
long
that'll
does it
give.
last?
Hang on, wait. Let me get this whole reading here. Divine light washes out in a 30-foot radiance. Creatures of your choice in that radiance also shed a 5 foot of dim light. Have advantage on saving throws. And other creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against them until the spell ends. And then if you hit them with a physical weapon, they're why is this so extended? The attacker. Oh, they can be blinded if you melee attack them.
Oh, I think Andy's back.
God
'cause
damn,
the
that's pretty
Wormling
great.
just rolled.
I see that. So yeah, Holy Aura lasts for 1
A
minute.
minute.
I can cast that, and I can cast Channel Divinity, which gives you all advantage on saving throws within 30 feet. Additionally, you all get 21 to 26 temporary hit points
Oh, yeah,
that
maybe just
stack every round.
use the channel divinity then, and not the other one.
I could use them in conjunction.
Well, you can't get double advantage.
No. Channel divinity doesn't give. Holy aura gives you the advantage.
Oh, I thought you said channel divinity gave him advantage.
No,
My bad.
channel divinity gives you 21 to 26 HP per turn. Temp HP,
Oh, okay.
which stacks. So you could have a lot of HP. You just got to stay within 30 feet of me.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, good luck. I'm not
It
gonna
wouldn't.
die.
God,
Wish you
I'm not
luck.
gonna die. I'm gonna be in the air.
You're gonna do
Actually,
great.
I don't know. The issue with being in the air is fun, but I need to be able to be behind a rock.
So let's see. Yeah, I can do quite a bit here because I could use that, which is Channel Divinity is a special, so I don't have to use an action for it then. Right? Yeah. And then I use Meta Magic. Oh my god, I could Meta Magic harm. You could harm 2 people using Twin Spell. That's disgusting. That being said, Holy Aura is concentration, so I wouldn't be able to cast anything else. So I'm not sure I'd use that one outright. You know? Spirit Guardians. It's always a great thing.
Starting with Spirit Guardians is never bad.
15 foot.
I haven't really even thought about my turn yet.
Didn't you just tell me to think about my turn?
Yeah, but I feel like mine's quite situational with whether I want to just dump damage or whether I want to, like, defend myself. Because, like, when I'm in a safe position, I'm fine to just throw fireballs. But if I'm, like, 3 feet from its mouth, I don't want to throw fireballs.
Fair. Wisdom saving throws. I can increase it by 1d8. I mean, it's not a bad thing for, like, crowd control. You know?
I think I'm gonna save Wish for this round at least, though.
Wish is gonna be great. I wish it was dead.
Ha ha. You have to be careful with how you word things, though. I feel like Andy would be very,
Unforgiving.
yeah.
Yeah, like, it literally says, for example, wishing that a villain were dead might propel you forward in time to a period when that villain is no longer alive.
The villain. Not the villain.
No, it's the villain. And then that just removes you from the game because you jumped forward in time. And similarly, wishing for a legendary magic item or artifact may instantly transport you into the presence of the item's current owner. Oh. I see.
Do you?
I thought whenever you cast Wish, you suffered, like, the stress for 1d10 every turn. But, it's only if you do it with a custom thing.
Guys, I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry. Nice to meet you.
What do you go by?
Oh, I'm back.
I go by famished.
Wow.
Um,
We're famished and
Welcome back,
hungry.
Ozzy.
How about you?
story for later.
Oh,
Ooh, story time.
Not a good one. Not a stream
Oh,
appropriate
no.
one.
To
To pique Sal's interest, it is parental related. So
lovely.
okay. I will stick around after a session.
yeah, that was
Are
my
you-
sister.
Are
that's
you
a fun one.
still in a position where you're okay to play, or do you want
Oh, for sure. I'm not in a position to eat food, but position to play for sure. I need a distraction from that, but well, story time later. Story time later. Get back on your wyvern. We're gonna transition.
to bet?
Yeah.
Oh, I yeeted. This is fine.
Just a smidget. Just a smidget. All right. Yeah. So, as we were, what y'all to talk about? Anything?
Food,
Famished
discussing
and hungry.
theories,
Yeah.
then talking about our plans.
All right. Yeah. Well, nonetheless. Yeah. So, take off on these wyverns. Yeah, our beautiful hair in the back. And men from the distance. You know, you're ascending up into the sky, getting some distance. Either one of you looking back
Yeah.
at our beautiful, associate
21
here.
perception. I see everything.
You'd think
You-
so,
I
but
have
this is kind
25.
of a, you know, you're still in line of sight, but what kind of details are you making out from 20, 30, 40
Great.
increasing distance?
Let me take a look. I'm on board.
Need a perception roll.
Yeah.
Kenku,
No.
if you'd like to as well, you may, because they need it.
I will only look back if they mention something.
Okay. Well, yep. Nope. The as you start to go and take off into the sky, you start to lean back, and you see him kind of starting to lean from like side to side in his desk, kind of tipped his head for a second, and kind of wave you off as you go. And then as you get that good distance, his hands fall back to his side for a second, and he stands idly as you start to take off and break through the clouds and obscure your vision. So you continue forward. Day climbs on, the sun's going, and you ride across these two wyverns for a good bit. It is a good bit of time that continues upon, easily an hour or so. And the landscape becomes less nurtured and more barren. Rocks and crags start to come across. And one of the wyvern kind of takes a little bit of a tip for a second and isn't feeling all so confident in his path, as the other one kind of leans forward, takes the lead, as you see an outcropping of rocks start to flatten, and in the opening happens, there's a big top end of a cave that you can peer down, and inside you see this large red beast sleeping slumbered in the center curled bit of the cave, and as you approach, his head twists to the side and meets with yours.
My
This
baby.
I'm so blind.
large red adult dragon.
I
Yeah,
have
none
no
of us could
visual.
see it.
I know. Hold on.
Let me see.
Has started to meet you. You will all come down in the left side over here for the moment. As your two
fuck.
wyvern, no. Two wyverns. Actually, here, I'm sorry.
I'm
There's
not
no
even.
reason why I would even drop fully to the floor. I would have actually jumped off slightly before, I
There you
think,
go.
and stayed in the air above the ground.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not even a nibble.
As your wyverns do a nice full circle
Oh,
around
Jesus.
the top of the top end of this cave and cavern. They hesitantly don't even want to descend all the way as you get the moment to survey, and this large dragon rears back and roars as your wyverns shake for a second, and the three of you make an animal handling check to hold on
Oh.
to your little.
Oh no.
They're
Can
actually
I just
wormlings,
let go
but
and fly?
you can choose to fail the check. Mag, you very well hold still to it. Ms., you struggle to, but hold the reins and grab a horn, twist in your saddle as you see Min drop calmly and just continue to fly in the air well above the outside range of said dragon. Min, at this point, you would be considered about 400 feet.
I'll like lower down as they do. Like I'll match them for now.
Verify something for a second.
Please.
Yeah, currently the wormlings are circling the top end of this until you decide to guide them down to which corners and choices thereof on the.
Is the dragon sleeping or is he just chilling?
Is
He's
he
looking
is
up.
still down, curled down, but his head is up and watching you spin and twist.
Interesting.
I don't even know.
Oh.
I don't know how to deal with this.
I would like to start by getting as close to Min and Miz as I can and cast a spell on them.
While everyone's gathering
Another
up.
animal handling check because you are on two different wormlings flying through the sky. Well done. Yours is closer to his, and we'll actually have the fun for Ms., will you roll an animal handling as well?
Nice.
No, not Min, Ms.
Oh,
Not great.
You're not on a wormling right now. Yours is not
I know,
great.
but I like rolling.
And his was worse. You try to wiggle him, but the other one comes closer. It twists for a second in trying to avoid the oncoming wormling, and you roll from your saddle. You are plummeting currently.
All right,
Oh,
fuck
wait,
it.
wait.
Nope.
Around that height.
Unless
I have
somebody else is doing
reaction.
something to me. I'm doing something on the way down.
You have
Oh,
had
I was-
feather
Oh,
fall
cool.
cast upon you. You're just
So,
rate of
okay.
distance slows. You are still falling.
Thank you. Okay. How far up are we? I'm sorry.
Currently, you are now at 200 and descending.
Fuck it. As soon as we hit 150 feet, I'm yeeting.
Eating what?
I'm yeeting.
Make a
this.
survival check. Make a survival check.
You got it.
Oh,
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
So,
oh
you know,
God.
Did I manage to touch him or not?
touch? No.
Oh.
I
Do
rolled.
not give them such reach.
So I can't
So-
even cast my spells.
You're starting this fall, and you were falling at a higher rate. You start to slow, and your judgment of distance is really off. This thing seems huge. It's so close to you. You cast this spell at 150 feet, and it fizzles before it reaches the target. You were farther than 150 feet.
That's so sad.
It's so level.
You were unable to judge your fall speed and distance. You continue to plummet. Anything else from the other two? Last moments.
Yes. I would like to cast this.
Also-
wait, why is it?
Uh,
Oh, I have two in total. Okay. This. On me and Miz.
thank you.
Okay. Can I land on the back of the thing?
You
You
want to
are-
land on the back of the thing?
Sure, fuck it. If I'm falling and I can kind of
Currently
gauge
falling
myself.
directly down, you would have to have some kind of effect happen to you to change your trajectory. wind walk.
That lasts 8 hours.
Yes, but you can only dash or revert to normal. And the revert to normal will take a 1-minute transformation. So, are you willing to take this transformation there, Minima?
I don't think it was offered to me.
No, it's me and Ms. to save Ms. from
Oh,
falling.
I didn't realize
He's
you were.
already safe from falling. I cast Featherfall.
Oh, I thought it didn't work.
A Windwalk is also
Oh,
30
No,
Featherfall
feet.
his
did.
Firestorm didn't work.
My Firestorm would work, yeah.
Okay.
And Windwalk is only within 30 feet.
Then okay, I would not cast this then if you were not in danger of dying.
That's why I thought you were casting on yourself and Min.
No.
Minima. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you are Mag. You are still up on your wyvern. Minima, you are also just kind of hovering about in the air, well outside of combat. And Miz, did you have any last second
Yeah.
effects to happen?
If I'm able to do anything, I am gonna. I imagine we're about to roll, so I'm gonna bap out Divine or whatever. Where am I? So I can look at my stuff. Where's my characters?
Right here.
Channel Divinity.
Instead of the Windwalk, I'll just cast this so that I can be indetectable, theoretically.
Theoretically, that's a very, very good thing to say.
Oh no.
I'd hate to tell you something about dragons, but they got good eyes.
Why is there a save on it?
Channel Divinity, Channel Divinity.
Where am I on this map? There I am. This is what I was thinking of, right?
That's so the Channel Divinity is the base thing that you're going to consume to channel one of your other divinity effects.
Mm-hmm.
So which one?
Oh, yes, this one.
And then so your divine. Okay, Twilight. Okay. Use your channel to soothe your Twilight action. Present a holy symbol, sphere, Twilight sphere, center on you 30 foot. Moves with you until you are incapacitated or die. Creature, including you, ends the turn sphere. You can grant the creature one of the benefits. You can end causing frightened or charm. That's
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Which one are you choosing to do?
Oh, I'm granting myself HP. What?
Okay, cool. And as you approach, its eyes lock with you, and you see this glare of yellow coming from its eyes.
Oh, neat.
Do we all
Oh, it doesn't
make that?
Ooh. No, well, that's just him that's entered the.
Okay.
Old
I
grumpy
see
red
this.
dragon. Amazing. All right, let's go.
I
I
still
don't-
think it should be called Single Dad Dragon.
Wow, that could have been better.
Yeah, well, see, it does not actually have the DC there. I didn't write it down like a fucking smart
Weird.
person.
For
2
rightful
seconds.
presence. You do so much work putting these together. I appreciate you.
Rightful presence is a DC 20 Wisdom saving
Fuck.
throw, or 1 minute of frightened. You make that
1 minute? Well, you can
1 minute,
end frighten on
Yeah,
yourself, right?
the
You
question
get
with that,
option?
like, I got to roll
Uh-huh.
for my HP or whatever, but seeing as I have Twilight Sanctuary active, can I just end it on myself next turn?
Yes, but then you wouldn't have you wouldn't be able to refill your temporary hit points.
Next
So-
turn. Well, every turn,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
long as it's up for
Yeah.
the minute. Yeah. I'm not saying this turn
Yeah.
because I already stated I was using the HP and I don't want to cheat
Yes,
the
exactly.
system.
Yeah.
But
That's
on
the
my
point,
next... Yeah, okay. We're on the same page.
Also, I'm pretty sure those temporary hit points stack each time he adds them.
Yep.
No, you can only have one source of temporary hit points.
But it is just one source. isn't
Okay.
it?
Yeah, I'm saying it would replace your other source, your other set. So if your set of temporary hit points is what does it say currently, the 1d6 plus your cleric level, you roll that for this turn,
Yeah.
and then on your next turn, if you refresh it, you roll a new set of the 1d6 per cleric level. So
Oh.
on
Yeah,
thought
it
it's
seems
stacked.
like they don't stack, but you can change out the value if
Well,
you
that's
want.
fine.
Yeah, you
that's
can
not
just
a
like-
problem
yeah.
because it's a D20 and well, it's a D6. Oh, a D6 plus 20. I rolled this incorrectly.
plus your cleric level.
Well, what did I roll for the 6? I rolled a 3, so 23.
Yeah, so you get 23 currently, And then on your next turn, if you have less than, or if you want to replace it with another roll, you can.
Yeah.
You can't necessarily roll and choose. You'd have to choose to roll or keep. That makes sense?
Yes. I'm
All
on
right,
board.
cool. And for the two of you, let me go ahead and shift because they're weird here. We are going to toggle combat until the other two of them decide to join and help you. This starts the combat between
Oh, how close are we?
you two are
Bruh.
straight into the middle of it. 1 second.
Oh, that's 30 feet. I read the wrong one. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Void. There we go.
Play.
All right. Oh, y'all aren't in combat. That's what I was saying. I was specifically saying it's just Ms.
Okay, cool. So we get to reroll.
Oh, okay.
You are not in combat for this first turn. Y'all
Cool.
are
How do I
outside the
leave
combat
combat?
range. I'm removing you from combat. Stop getting into combat.
Lol.
Miss, will you roll initiative?
You got it, buddy.
Shine.
Could have been better.
How
are-
long do we take, or do we just pick and choose?
But does it just not know that
Yeah,
we're
I
there?
outrolled
or-
it.
He is aware
It
of your
knows-
presence,
Yeah, I think it just doesn't
but
care
you are
about us.
not in combat at the current time. If you have something to enter combat with, I will get to you on the end of the round. I will state that, Ms., your wyvern has left the area. Mag, obviously, you are still on yours, and
I would have left the
Min,
area.
you
too,
are flying currently. So you can take your 30 movement and then maybe dash for 60, or you can fall. So whatever rate you choose to come down, you are 200 plus above. The two of you are. So, Niz, your first round of combat.
I
You have
am.
locked eyes with this large dragon.
Motherfucker is
Oh,
huge.
it's controlled. That is the small ones. We'll give you the back and forth. He's not completely turned your direction, but he is aware of your presence, and you have entered his domain and stepped on his grass. Well, what was once.
Okay. So I get an action, I get movement, I get a bonus action, and I need to plan this really well. This is not how I intended to enter, but we're going in. So like, shit. Sorry, there's a lot happening here.
Oh, for sure. Take your time.
I want to die.
Just, you know,
This is fine.
a grumpy old man in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I mean, realistically, you're like 30, 40 feet from him. You're fine, right?
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have one spell that I want to use. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna. No, I need to. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna use mislead, which creates an illusionary. I become invisible, and I make an illusionary double of myself that can do all the things that I can do. Well, they look like me, and they make noise, and that's the important thing.
Why? I'm
You're not moving.
flying.
No,
Why not?
you're not flying.
You said we're not in combat. Why am I not allowed to
You
move?
are 200 feet in the air and not moving.
I'm flying.
You have to move at the speed and rate in which you are capable of, and time is not
Then
moving
why don't we just join combat?
because you're outside of combat radius. Would you like to enter the initiative rotation right now? You'll be at last. I'm
Do
letting
it.
you join and make an action at the end of combat currently without the option of being targeted. Would you
Okay.
like something else?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Please stay and wait.
All right. So, yeah, making a double of myself. I'm gonna fucking book it invisibly towards a wall. And I am gonna move my
Would you-
illusionary double in the opposite direction, like over here.
Would you roll insight?
Insight. Gross. Okay, all right.
You make this invisible clone. Start your okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you move your action. You can use your action to move the illusionary double up to twice your speed,
Yep.
right? But to take its sight and senses would reduce your own. So you're just making it move one direction.
Yes.
There's
The
your
only
double.
the only thing I would have it do is on the way. I would just have it like calmly talk to the dragon while it wanders, pretty much directly right.
You should be able to move that other double now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we are. And then I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
Sorry. I was,
Bye.
definitely doing-
Bye forever.
right, cool.
Right here.
Was a little farther? All right. Let me do it.
Ah!
Let me do it. All right, cool. It's not in combat. That's the only reason why. All right, cool. Your insight check. As you start to move that one direction, making noise, move the other, the dragon's eyes follow you yourself as you start to make the distance away.
Ah,
it is
shit.
not at all followed that. Hey, by the way, dragons have good eyes.
They do. I was really hoping this would work, and it did not. And that's okay. And I have a bonus action left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have a good bonus action to use that will be helpful, I don't think. I'm just quickly looking at them. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, why not? Fuck it. Let's go. Bonus action.
Cool. You create a spiritual weapon within 60 feet of you. Where are you placing it?
Right in front of his stupid face.
Mm-hmm,
Eh.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna boop him on the nose. I just wanted to be a big hammer.
You can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. If that's what you're doing?
Yep, I'm gonna boop him on the
About
nose.
21? Okay. The spiritual weapon forms, and his eyes kind of snap to it as it swings down. He rolls his nose out of the way, and it does not connect.
21 doesn't hit. Oh. Okay, well that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. And this
God, that's so big.
grumpy old dragon, can he attack the spiritual weapon?
I don't know. I would think so.
you can.
So
I
you
don't
could.
think it has HP though.
Yeah, I think it just. I'd assume he'd be able to dispel it.
If he has dispel magic.
Well, I'll go look it up
All right,
real
Elaine.
quick while you're doing stuff.
Yeah. Nonetheless,
It's concentration, I think. No, okay, it's not.
No, once it's out, that's just out. Can spiritual weapon be attacked?
Lost
No.
for a minute.
Dispel magic is the only thing that'll do it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, he'll just see you kind of try and take that distance away with your little distraction. I'll measure from there, 45. He'll take that half second to flap and ready his wings as he makes a small leap. Will even give the simplicity of, yeah, okay, not even all that well. So he'll I'm still measuring.
Oh, you're old
He'll,
like me, you fucker.
Take a little 30
shit.
foot jaunt
You happy
closer.
with that you taunted him now?
And then
I don't
as he
regret it.
kind of clumsily lands, takes his last 10-foot movement. 10 foot, 40 total to reach forward with a bite.
Oh, not okay. Not okay. Oh no!
You make a does a 33 hit? All right,
Fuck you.
Make the DC 18 strength save.
Oh,
Plus 17, will that ever even miss?
fuck!
As his jaws come down and grapple around you, you are lifted into the air and are considered grappled. We
Am I
take
able to
Mhm.
bap him with the gift of the Gem Dragon?
Absolutely can.
Awesome. Reaction. Not terrible.
Yeah. Ooh, you want him to make that strength save? Yeah, he
Yeah, he'll do
definitely does.
great. I know.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's a force
On a
damage.
failed save, it takes 2d8. Wait, hang on.
Is that the force damage?
Yeah. When you
Yeah.
take damage, you can use reaction, emulate, telekinetic energy. The creature dealt damage must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes the damage and is pushed away. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Mm-hmm. So he's taking half damage.
So yeah, he'll take 6 damage. It's still free damage. I mean, I'm not gonna like. Barely.
Yeah, you know, we'll even have the fun for this one. Resources. There we go.
Oh, we get an HP bar. Fuck.
Dink. Dink. There you go. There you go. All right. Yeah. He fully grasps you in. His teeth kind of rock back with the blast
no.
and chomps back in. You have your piercing and fire damage to take.
I don't even see the bar. Like
The green?
oh, I was looking at this blue bar. Why is there a blue
No,
bar?
oh no. Blue bar is a different resource. You're fine.
Yeah, I did a little damage. Look at that. It's not so bad. Unless he has 2
Yeah.
forms. Let me take all this damage. Hang on.
And the second health bar of his.
Casually says second resource.
Oof. That-
Barely injured. You're fine. Barely
Oh,
injured.
cool. If you put it in the temp spot, it actually calculates it for you. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. And that will be his movement and action. We'll be nice and not throw bonus actions your way just yet. But
Huh.
this is for the fun of it.
Huh.
That is his detect ability, by the way. I guess it's actually not a. Did it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that just
The
use?
dragon
it?
watches its surroundings.
Hold on.
You-
I didn't. I was gonna show y'all the thing, but I realized it actually used the thing. There we go. Sorry. All right. Yeah. No. I was going with more of his innate ability. It didn't actually give the description to it.
Ah.
But yeah. Now that is the end of that round of combat. It'll roll back to the top with the other two having an option. You've seen this first moments of battle happen. What say you? We'll start with Min for the time. You again are about 200 feet up.
Oh, well, I'll
You
probably
would-
have to use all my movement just going down, right?
The dragon came closer to us though, because you said it flew into the air with Ms.
Thought it hopped.
It took a quick hop up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How tall
Yes.
is
No.
the dragon?
It is more. Yes. You are both about 200 feet up into the air at the time. You can, if you are flying down, it'll take 60 foot of your movement that way, with the dash action. But if you were just to fall and then try and recatch yourself, you may be able to fall at a higher rate. than
How tall is
casually
the
falling.
dragon?
How tall is the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Make a nature check. Survival? Perception. Sorry,
Oh.
that'd be better. I mean, nature would also work, but perception would probably be better for you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, you. From what you can tell, he's about 10 misses high.
10 misses high. It's amazing.
Interesting. Okay. You said Min is going.
Oh, but bubba.
What?
You said Min is going?
No. The two of you have an option currently.
Oh,
If
okay.
you'd like to interfere with combat.
Well, I can't do anything from the range, so I'll just have to keep going down.
That's what I'm saying. You're just descending?
Yeah.
All right. Again, you could get creative if you wanted to plummet, but rather than fly down.
Yeah,
I'm
take your
good. I'll just
time.
fly down.
All right, flying down the 60 feet.
Hmm.
Make
Can I go to
survival.
the side at all? Or...
Yes, you can make a lateral change. Uh,
You said 200 feet?
200 feet directly down. So that's going to be the difference for your lateral change. It is taking from your descent
Okay.
there.
Place measure
You
to
move.
template.
20, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. Jay, make
So I'll
a
still be going
survival check.
70 down.
Yeah. Min.
This is probably just gonna end up killing Miz, but
Minma.
I'll be delicious.
I said I'm going down.
Yeah, make a survival check's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
A survival.
I did not hear you
oh,
say
it's
it,
just
sorry.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm just,
Okay.
Hey-yo.
you have a very good gauge on your depth currently.
Other than me.
Where are you putting that?
What is the range specifically? Is the range 300 feet?
300 feet, yes, and then a 20-foot radius, 40-foot
You-
high cylinder.
Oh, okay, cool.
And which you can
40
put the cylinders.
Wait, so if it's 40-foot cylinder, that means that it's not actually gonna reach. Oh no, wait, I can cast. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I want
Put
to
it up in the
cast
air,
it. I'm gonna cast it. Right. Wait, what is? I should check. Go away.
Mhm.
Is that in range? Yeah, that's in range. I'm
Blend.
gonna, yeah, put it like right in the center mass of his body.
And then the save is for half as much.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm
Oh wait,
sorry.
that,
I admin my. My
dang
apologies.
Oh,
it! That's so unfair.
lol.
It's fine. It's fine. He has advantage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, sorry. For that statement. There you go.
Hey, fucked.
Okay, so yes, you batter him down with ice, and you kind of see him shrink his wings together for a second, and it seems to have no effect on him.
None?
That's what it seems. Oh, I will. Okay,
He
sorry.
doesn't take half damage? Or like
Sorry.
a quarter?
There you go. That's the damage he takes. I applied it.
Okay.
Little bar didn't even fucking move.
He takes. In this case, would you like to roll an insight for that, there, Maggie?
Sure.
It eludes you. From this distance and this perception, you know, it just seems like he's just completely unbothered by it.
Are we doing like full action or like full combat turn type of things, or just like one thing?
I also would like you to roll an animal handling.
Oh,
Well, you're not on an animal. Why do you need an animal
Oh.
handling?
I thought it was
Right.
for the grumpy man.
No. It's for the wormling, who is doing well with your assisted piloting. He is still willing to stay in this area and around this
Nice.
large red dragon.
Interesting. Oh.
Yes, you have. I'll give you the one more action as Minmai is taking the full dash, 6 seconds. So you get the 2 actions.
So I can take movement as well
Uh,
to like continue descending.
Yes, that would be part of the animal handling to guide the wyvern down. Or the
Oh, okay.
unless you want to step off of
No.
the wyvern you're riding. So that's the point. Yes, you can take the movement. Just it would be part of that. You're trying to convince the wormling to descend towards this giant beast.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So 21 would do so.
I think. I guess I could just cast it again, but
Let me,
no, I think I
give
should
you-
save it.
You're rolling.
Okay. I will. I'm still invisible, by the way. So I'll just, I guess, continue descending with my bird, my wyvern.
All right. Your current descent is that of 60 feet. Are you going just straight down or a glided direction?
Probably like a glided direction, like in this direction, like to circle around the dragon.
Okay. You get about 60 feet. Is that how far you want to go?
Yeah, like right here.
Will you move your token with? Oh, actually.
Oh, okay.
I got you. I'm going to move you that way. So you can still be slightly off center for her. All right. That is just say for the 60-foot glide would not be descent. I'm sorry. You'd have to choose a direction, lateral and vertical. Sorry, brain. Of the 60 feet, did you want to go 60 across, 20 down, 40 across?
Oh. I can't math, but I would be going like circling around as I'm descending, so whatever that means.
I'll put you at the half and half.
Okay.
Half down, half over.
Okay.
Brain. Cool. Yep. And that goes to Ms.
Hey-o.
Or actually, prior to.
Sure.
Cool. Maggie, you are perceived. He is aware of your presence.
Am I aware that he's aware?
You don't know yet. A little busy, aren't you? He has definitely reared his head up and is looking up at your wyvern that you're riding. And as actually, you're already looking down. You see it's rearing up to look at you. You do get to see Miz in his claws teeth and jaws as he lifts them up in the air to look up at you. So,
Nom 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 nom.
Miz, your turn. You are grappled.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's totally
If you have
Ends
this
target
up, you
cast.
should
Oh,
probably...
actually, I'm not invisible anymore, anyways, because I cast a spell. So.
Were you ever invisible in the first place?
I don't really have a way to like give him disadvantage on things.
As the clarification again, grapple is just your speed is 0.
Yeah, you can
And
still do things, right?
Yes. You can still
Oh. Aura thing. Did I ever officially get frightened?
You did officially get frightened.
Then I would like to de-frighten myself.
You were de-frightened.
Lovely.
Automatic.
Wanted to make sure we were clear on that.
Let me actually double check. That is for 1 minute. Okay. Yep.
There's no way I can cast that at a high enough level to get him to go to sleep.
When he gets a bit lower, maybe.
Great. Okay. Well, firstly, regardless of what other spell I fucking cast, I will be casting Death Ward. Because Death Ward.
Yeah.
Quick question, Mr. DM.
Mr. DM.
Mr. DM, I'm in his mouth.
Yep.
Which means his entire internal structure is now exposed.
Parts of it, yes.
Lovely.
Counteroffer. Your movement is reduced to 0. You cannot substitute your movement with other action.
Fair point. Appreciate that. Okay, we won't do that this turn. That'll be next turn.
Would you like to make a strength check to get out of his mouth? You are allowed that.
I'm debating it, honestly. Yeah, it'd be safer to do that.
Can't tell you how well it goes.
It's not going to go well, but I
I
don't
can
really
tell
have
you how well it's gonna go.
It's not going to go well. I don't have an alternate option, though. So, yeet, strength, or...
Yeah, or acrobatics. Athletics.
Athletics. Yeah, that did not go well.
Would you like me to roll his Strength check?
Absolutely. I'd love to get a gauge on it. You know. Oh, I was so
Pretty
close.
close.
So
Pretty
close.
close. Whoa. Okay.
Bye. I'm free.
I was a little zoomed in. All right.
I'm still not close enough to do anything, right? No, I'm not.
Not currently, no. All right, so he's looked up vertically at this wyvern, and kind of rears his head down for a second and tosses you out of his mouth vertically
Oh.
at said wyverling.
Do
you
I
are now
hit?
a projectile, and he
Yeah.
is going to make. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Featherfall does last for a minute, by the way, so he does at least still have that.
So I'm gonna slow fall back to my death. This is great.
Yep.
I'm on board. Let's go.
Okay. Dex check itself. Cool. Goes to toss, trying to make impact with you towards thing. I have to move him ever so slightly so I can grab you. Cool. Throws you up in the general direction of, and you see this blue fire start to burn in his gullet
Oh no.
God.
as the two of you are now in line.
Death ward.
As this ooh, let me 90. Yeah. So he throws the two of you up in that general direction and breathes this ball of fire up back at the two of you.
Amazing.
Holy fuck.
There's your joke, by the way. Read the description of it.
Single dad exhales a 90-foot. That's great.
You happy, Min? You happy, Ford?
Not really.
Damn you, this joke's for you. You know, Miz,
Yep. What you
I'll
got?
give
Throw
you
it
a
at me.
dex save.
You
Mid-air dex
got
save.
it.
You're the only one in range.
Let's go.
The Wormling is actually plenty too high.
Does it fail? That's all I need to know.
Do you not see that it's what its DC says?
Oh, I don't think I can beat that. Hold on.
Yeah, I
No.
can't
Alright, cool, just
beat
checking.
that.
Nope. I'd like to
I
beat
think
it.
anyone can beat that.
Fire!
That is
It's
on
on there.
itself.
Spell captures some of the incoming energy.
What do you mean?
It's towards. You're outside of range. It's
Oh,
a
I
90-foot
thought-
cone.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
thought.
you're
Okay.
you're
I'm
fine.
wrong.
It's in your direction, but
Whoa.
you're outside of range. Still cast it out of fear if you'd like, but
No.
okay. Yeah, Ms. I apologize. You have not made the DC save midair.
Surprising, truly.
Would you like to
Take that damage.
apply that damage?
I would not,
Okay.
but I will.
Alternatively, there's a really great feat. You know. Let me.
I have lucky.
Sure.
It won't help me though, or lucky footwork. Oh, you know what I will do though? Gift of the gym dragon because I got hit.
Yes. Orchard, I'm sending you a fun one, by the way, that I'm really surprised you didn't take.
Yep. Didn't
You're,
objectively, I didn't think I'd be fighting one singular large enemy. I thought I'd be fighting hordes of little bastards. So yeah, it's fine. This is
yeah, no,
fine.
this for knowledge for later. I'm sending you that their feat. Yes, he will make that force reaction towards him to take half.
Absolutely.
Yes. Or to take, is it half or not? Half. That's right. He does succeed that strength check. So he'll take his morning shower of force damage. And at this point, while the combat has completed its second round, I will give the other two a rotation, but we will enter everyone into combat.
I apparently did not officially apply that damage, so let me do so.
Min,
nice.
if you'd like to.
Oh, the wormling's in combat too.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, 21, look! Nice.
Hey-o.
Back that over towards you. Mag, you still get. Actually, we'll back all the way around.
I'm not first.
Mag, you'll finalize the end of this as after the grumpy red dragon.
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't say
Gotcha.
two of you get a go before we get back to Miz, but
Okay.
I'll just keep going down, probably 40 across, 20 down.
Yeah. You said that the dragon threw Miz in our direction, but like, how far are they?
he probably only got a good 20, 30 feet past the end of the dragon, so he's 60 feet in the air, slow descending. He will be touching the ground at the end of the fall. With the feather fall, I believe is 60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet per round.
Okay, so he's fine then.
Yes, he will make contact with the ground on his turn.
Okay, and how far away from the dragon am I?
Make a survival check. Get accurate reading.
Ah.
You seem to still be about 160-ish up off the ground.
Okay. So if I want to do like a diagonal descent in this general direction,
Mhm.
how far can
The-
I go?
The wormling has a standard fly speed of 60.
So
you'd
like
like
half if I'm going descending and going vertically
Yeah, so
or
you can
whatever.
either go down direct 60 or across 60 or somewhere in between. So yes, you can take a 30-30.
Okay. If I go here, am I closer to the dragon?
Where?
Oh, can you not see my thing?
I see your mouse, yes.
Yeah, like here.
You've not moved and pinged? Question mark?
Oh, you can't see the ruler?
No, I cannot see your ruler.
Oh, okay. Like around
So you
here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So that would be closer to the dragon?
hmm
Okay. Then I'll use my movement to go there.
So an animal handling as it's going to be the wormling's movement.
Can I ask what
let's see,
distance
so
we
we're
started
going-
at? Because I know I've gone
Uh,
down 120, but I don't know where I started.
You were starting just above 200 feet
Okay.
of well done animal handling. You've easily convinced him to progress forward, forward 20 feet and down
Oh.
40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah?
I think I was
What you
supposed to
said,
go
right?
like here or something. Wait, what?
You want to go farther?
Oh,
30?
yeah, I like
Okay.
the place where I had pinged.
Oh, okay. I didn't, it was a ping, sorry. 30. So 30 forward, 30 down.
Yeah.
For his action.
Okay, and how
Like
far
him to
away am I
have.
from the dragon now?
You'd be about 130.
Okay. That's a decent range.
Am I at like 80 then if we started at 100? 200?
Yeah, you took your full dash to get down?
Dash and Misty Step, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you also used the Misty. I'm sorry. I was like, your dash was 60 and your Misty's another 30, right?
Yeah, so I was moving 90 every turn.
When it gets to your next turn, you'll get the next 90. So you had the first
Well,
one.
I've
We're
gone
going with
down
Mag.
120 now, so I was just wondering how far up from the ground I was.
That's what I'm saying. You'll get the extra. How'd you get the 120 on your first turn?
This is my second turn of moving.
That's what I'm saying.
down.
You're gonna get the next turn on the next roll of the round.
Okay.
You're in the roll. We're in the actual combat rotation now. As I'm saying, I'm just giving you to the actual roll before we get back to Miz. Before your two actual turn before Miz.
Okay, so that was my movement, so I still have action and bonus action? Question mark?
Yes. If you done yes.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's. Oh, I don't know. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do.
There's no good answer.
I know. Do I have to roll for these? Okay. How do I use this spell?
Control weather. Must be
I
outdoor
almost took
cast,
that.
moon place. Change current weather is determined by climate and season. You can change participation, change current wind. It takes 40 minutes, so it's somewhere between 10 and 40 minutes for the new conditions to take effect. And when they do
Oh.
so, the change conditions again. Yeah, so you can just add an addition. Does take 10 minutes of concentration to make that happen.
Oh my god, I'm not doing that for fucking combat then.
Noted.
Um. Wait, hold on. Why is this? I have to get rid of that. Oh. Is the erase... My erase button's not working. I can't erase my thing anymore.
What? Out of the chat, you did. The control weather?
No, like on the map, there's little squares. I can't erase those anymore.
I do not.
I do not see any little squares. I think that might just be.
No, mine did that
Never say.
earlier. They delete for everyone else, but they'll stay for you.
Oh, okay.
Might just have to refresh your screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't try
Okay.
refreshing.
130. Oh, I just don't want to waste my shit. Okay, I'm going to use... Let's try this. As my action. On the dragon.
Good wagon.
The Dwagon.
Mm-hmm.
Dwagon.
Yeah, freezing rain, sleet fall, cylinder is 40-foot radius centered.
Does this not do any damage?
Ground is covered in slick ice, making difficult terrain. Creatures enters spell effect turn, starts turn their dex saving throw. It falls prone. If it starts its turn and concentrating a spell, creature must make a successful con save. So he makes the dex save to not fall prone. Does not do damage though, no. So he will.
You're doing
Do just
great,
that.
though. Doing
Ah!
great. That's
Look at that.
amazing.
Oh my god. And
If
here I
only
was
he
about to
didn't have
rescind
advantage
that.
on all magical effects.
I hate it here.
We're gonna die.
Yep. Okay,
think
I'm
that's
just ending my turn.
intention.
Fair. Reasonable, even.
Minma, this is the point,
Oh.
yes, where your second turn of movement here. So, are you just using it to continue downwards?
I'm still not fully sure I am. That was the clarification I was trying to make. How far am
Yes. So with this one, this is after your first 90-foot move. So, is where you're
I? But
starting
I've
here.
moved 92 times. Is the
No,
thing.
you've moved 90 once. Currently,
we
you've only moved
had-
90 feet. Now you're got a full turn to
I
move.
started over here, and then I went to
Yes.
here. That was 90, and then I went to here,
Yeah.
and this was 90.
Then you shouldn't have moved to there.
You gave us these 2 turns. We had the one
This
before we
is
were in
your
combat.
second turn.
This would
That's what I'm
be
saying.
turn
Okay, well
2
then I'll move
for-
the 90 I just moved.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. That's why I was asking how you got 120, because
We have
It was-
moved twice. Even Maggie's moved twice.
Yeah. There was the first turn last turn, right? With the 200-foot start. Which
200-foot start,
right. And if you
Move
went
down.
down 120 feet or whatever.
and then she just moved again.
Yeah, that'd be the whole turn, right? Because movement
Yeah,
90 feet, yeah.
that's the
Right.
point. It's only been the two turns, because it was the end of round 1 and the end of round 2, and now we're starting round
Okay.
3, and then that's where
Okay.
I'm putting y'all at the end of round 1, the end of round 2.
Ah.
And Min, your role is end of round 2 is where y'all joined, and I wanted to give y'all both a chance to go, so I gave
Yeah,
Mag
but
to
during
go
that I
early.
just took a movement.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Neato. I'm gonna die. Let's
This
go.
is the full start of round 3. Miz is touching the ground.
Why is he resistant to everything? Okay. Up to 60 feet in diameter.
As a reminder,
Could
you still
I?
have your
My.
mislead invisible token across
I
the way.
do, but if he's not paying attention to it, it's kind of pointless. Oh, actually, it's concentration. I already cast a different spell, so it's
Oh.
out.
Never mind. Okay then.
Yeah, I kind of abandoned that idea immediately. Cool. Maybe a better idea would be...
Uh-huh.
Nope. There is no, like...
You're level 20. You're so overpowered. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some weird shit, Mr. DM. I got a spell that I can flap out 90 feet.
Actually, as a curiosity, what's your domain doing? First thing.
Spiritual weapon?
No, your domain. Your cleric domain.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
What are you doing with that first?
I'm gonna give myself HP because I'm not feared.
Okay.
Anybody
1d6
within
plus
30
roll.
feet of me also gets it, so both
They are
players
well
get it.
above your. They are well above your head.
Oh,
You're
they're
on
high.
ground level.
That's right. Damn. Okay, well, it's 25 extra HP for me.
You may take the 25 to replace your. As 10 hit points.
10
Cool,
hit
yeah.
points,
Cool.
baby. Thank you for the reminder. So I want to try some weird shit, Mr. DM.
Yes.
I have Blade Barrier.
Okay.
I would like to cast Blade Barrier, which I can make it into a straight wall or a ringed wall. And I would like to make the ringed wall around his midsection, restricting his wings.
Okay. Do so.
Cool.
Vertical wall of whirling razor sharp blade of magical energy. Make a straight wall of 60 feet or ringed wall of 60 feet. And you're doing it around his midsection, like horizontally?
Yeah, I want to keep him from flying.
Okay.
Because I feel like that'll be my death. More than anything else.
Starts turn there. Creature makes dex save, failed save, takes slash damage, success save, takes half as much. Got you.
Right. So with that in mind, I will fucking... Can I do this? Or is that a spell? Will that fuck it up? No. This does not count as a spell. This is an ability. Haha. I am kind of in dim. If I use my steps of the night, can I walk up in the air?
Sorry, for the curiosity for that
Yeah.
circle, will you put a cone down? Or actually, I think I could put a...
Oh, yeah, it didn't give me an option for that, actually. But it would be
but,
a 60-foot ring.
Well, you're doing the... Yeah.
Do you want me to put down a thingy?
That's what I'm checking. You're doing... Or a ringed wall 60 feet in diameter. So you're just doing a circle of...
Essentially, like, it's not going to be a sphere. It would just be a wall. So I would use, like, the Ray template, essentially, because you're going to get something about that length.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
And just kind of, like, wrapping around his midsection. So anytime he tries to shuffle his wings about, it's going to give him some...
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Some shit.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. With that being said, I would like to, if I can, use Steps of the Night to walk in the dim part here. I don't know if that's allowed. If it's not, I'll do something else. But I just want to go like... Oh, I can't drag myself.
Flying speed equal to your walking speed.
Yeah, I I just wanted to use it, honestly. So I just want to
Yeah,
go
no,
over
yeah.
like 10 feet up.
10 feet up. And
Not high
yeah,
enough
so
to
you
take
can,
damage.
Yeah, no, so you can go over. So you would be moving the 10 feet up and then the rest of your movement
Right. I'm going to go
in that
behind this
direction.
thing right here.
That is only 10 feet tall. So you'd be
Cool.
above it.
I'm going to hide 5 feet in the air. That's fine.
Break line of sight.
Break line of sight.
Hmm.
I cannot move
Alright.
for whatever reason. Oh, that's because I'm drawing a ruler.
Yes, you are.
Aha! Okay, that's my turn. Haha! There we are.
All right. He's going to make his. Good.
Heyo!
All right. He's realign himself. He does officially start in your blade barrier as well.
Hmm.
So he will make his DC save
Yo.
with advantage.
No!
Defender wins.
Oh my gosh.
Defender win. Because yours is an attacking spell.
Yeah,
So he'll
yeah.
take half as much as he's gonna move.
Sure. Still, that's damage.
Yeah, for sure. The health bar went down as he's gonna
That's the thing.
take this.
Wow, that's a lot. That's like twice as much damage as we've done this whole time.
Jump
It's
across.
a similar amount of Jesus Christ. It's a similar amount of HP as the other one, just a lot harder to hit. It seems like.
And so he'll take this jump across towards you. And as he lands and kind of starts to snake his head to the side, he will make his multi-attack action.
I'm sorry, is he targeting Miz or me?
Blaine. Blaine's
Okay.
thing, Miz. So down here at the bottom.
Miz is gonna die. Let's
So
go.
the first being... Oh, Great Falls. First starting with his Frightful Presence. Anybody that was within 120 feet that...
Like all of us?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, all three of you, if you would. Oh, and...
Yo, defender wins.
Sheesh.
Ah, damn.
Is that the right one? Did I choose the right one? Okay. But the brass wormling is also considered terrified.
Is it defender wins against saves, or is it me or Pete?
Yes, defender wins against saves.
I'll use my 10 portent, and so it's a 20.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Very nice.
So just the wormling. All right, and so that's step one. Step two. It is a bite and 2 claws. So,
Yee.
hello there, Ms. Stand by. We'll do the claw 1, claw 2,
Oh my god. I don't get hit by the second one.
and a bite attack.
Slay!
And a bite attack. Oh. Oh, man. He's got
Make-
such a high
it
hit.
Does a 22 hit? Just
Yep.
barely. We make a DC strength check.
Sure will.
Is it
Gift of
meet
the
or
Gem
beat for
Dragon.
melee attacks and like defender wins against like
Yes.
DCs?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, come on. Alright. Let me take all this damage. Hang on. I'm fucking gonna
So
bite
yeah,
this
you do not
shit.
take the 19 claw.
Not the 19. The rest, though. Oh!
And I'll move you that 5 feet as he snatches you up and pulls you into the air for
It's not looking good.
that there. You are considered grappled, sir.
Absolutely. Completely understandable, in fact.
Maggie, you're up.
Yes. Is there anything that I need to take into consideration with the wyvern before I like start deciding to do my turn?
Yes, he is considered frightened. And realistically, you would want to start with an animal handling check if you can
Okay.
try and pull him out of it. And that was what I was going to give you. So yes, you have got him to hold steady. He is not plummeting out of the air, but he is also
Okay.
unable to approach the red dragon anymore.
Okay. Um, and how it am I like we're close to the dragon now? Question mark. Or do I still
You
have to
are
descend more?
you are over top him. Make a survival check for an accurate reading on distance.
Oh,
Still decent. Descended. You have about a 60?
60 feet
30,
away from him?
40, counting. Yeah, 60 feet from the top of his back.
Okay. But the dragon won't go closer to the dragon. The wyvern
No,
won't go closer to the
the
dragon.
river will not approach the dragon anymore.
Okay.
Currently.
How can I do? Why? Oh, there we go. Let's go. I'll go like a little bit this way, like farther out toward its wing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Let me go ahead and
vertically,
give me
and
speed.
then
Yep. You're going. So that's 20
and
feet
then
across.
yeah,
You
like we'll coast straight, and then I'll use the remainder of whatever movement to start like descending downwards as much as I can again.
so you could
So
go
that
40 down,
okay,
and you'll be approximately 20 above.
okay. So that's my movement, and then I can use almost anything right now.
To be fair, as a clarification, it's not actually your movement. Again, it's the dragons, or the wyverns. You're using your animal handling to guide his movement. I'm giving you his movement as yours. But
Right.
yeah,
It's still like it's the same concept though, right? Like
yes,
nothing
very much so.
changes. Okay. Is the dragon on the ground? I forget. Or is it like in
Yes,
the air?
Yeah. He's
he is on the
currently.
ground.
Yeah, sorry.
Nomming on a rabbit stew.
Yeah. And he's got a
Um,
big ring of wiry blades wrapped around its wings. Currently.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay. What is the thing where it like has advantage on spells again? What is that specific thing?
He has a natural magic resistance.
On anything magic.
Saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay. Ugh,
Specifically, saving throws.
I'm literally useless.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
not doing
Well,
hot either, so.
I'll just use this, I guess.
Then,
Is there an area?
stone
Yeah.
ropes, 20-foot cube centered on the point.
I'm gonna do it on his back legs. Here.
Mm-hmm. And he still makes that dex save.
Ugh!
Difficult trained cleared. Requires at least one. Oh, all right, yeah. So he's still taking half as much. You got him there. I'm sure I haven't selected.
That's not bad, actually. 11. Okay, so that's movement, an action. I don't really have any bonus actions, so still 20 feet away, so it doesn't really help. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, that's not a bonus action. Never mind. Okay, that's it, I guess.
Ayo.
Minima.
We're getting close to death. Look at that health bar.
Getting close to touching death, but not the dragons.
Mm.
Minima, would you like to also make your survival check?
Sure.
A pretty good approximation. You're about 40 feet from the top of this dragon.
I want to do that and grab. Am I allowed to roll it, or do I have to pick everything first
For what?
for my turn?
I mean, yeah, if you're doing a full round action, you just got to say you got to do it all together before I tell you the results. Is all it is. But
Oh, okay. I'll do that on his. The goal is to hold down his right hand.
mm
Ooh, it's right hand. Are you both using this spell? No.
Did she use it as
different. There
well?
was a-
Oh, okay.
Different
She was doing
earth
it in a row.
spells. I just
Yeah.
saw them both. I was like, wait.
And then, or is
I'll probably grab a dragon.
say? Oh,
Yee.
yes, that dragon.
And then fire dragon, I'll probably use my bonus to do the fire breath, and I'll make it appear. Where is Maggie? I'm assuming it's going to be below Maggie in the intention
Yes.
when I'm putting it.
Maggie is still an approximated 60 feet above the top of the
No, I
dragon.
want to put it on the other side of him, like behind.
Okay.
And then with my bonus, I'll do its fire.
So
Actually,
it's got
probably
to,
not fire. I'll do necrotic.
First, he's gonna run that saving throw.
Oh, I want to do this thing. And it is the 21 as well, because the thing's stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Causing him to roll that again.
And
Are
I'll
you
give
doing it for
advantage to Rabbit Man.
So again, that takes a reaction, so you can do it once.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing then? Are you doing it to make him re-roll or to give advantage? Oh, and then choose.
It's the same
Sorry.
thing.
Got you. Next attack ability roll, save and check within 1 minute. Cool. And you're doing it. You're just making him re-roll the earthen grasps.
To re.
That was the first
I
roll
thought
he
that
just
was
did there,
the
was the-
wisdom save.
No, yeah, that was for earthen. Sorry.
I'll leave the grasp one.
Okay. And so
Actually,
this
I've
one
already
is
rolled it.
the
I'll just use it there.
wisdom there. So, reading target makes strength saving throw on failed save, takes and restrained on us.
Yeah, with the wisdom, it's just that he's not frightened by it. Plus, I don't think he's looking at it anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Success escapes and is no longer restrained by the hand. And yeah, so the damage is on a failed save. Okay. So he wouldn't be grabbed by the hand.
Oh, no, I said the Bob's was fine to use for the hand. I'd already
Okay,
rolled it, so it's fine.
So we'll roll. He is restrained by that. And so he's going to take the which one? D6 failed save or have so much on save. Oh, is restrained for the spell's duration. Cool. There we go. So he's taking that there, and then on his strength check, escape no longer. Okay, yeah. Cool. And then the wisdom save was for
Just whether he was frightened, but it's still going to do the fire breath with my bonus action, which
And he
was
has
the
to be-
necrotic.
yeah, and the cone takes an intelligence saving throw, taking I don't know. So you're doing the necrotic damage?
Hmm.
Gotcha. and he's going to make an intelligence saving throw. To a 21, which does not. So he taken full necrotic. Let me see. Attacks miss automatically and it's seen. I see. Okay. Yeah. That breath breathes down into his wings and, or you did it behind his tail, sorry, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it burns down and starts to decay and, age, dark splotches burn into his skin. Oh, but as the other one grab, you said his right hand for the.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get circles for these.
It didn't give me the option to make circles, but I can do them.
Yeah, I'm put a little square there for that. Or,
Oh, I meant like looking at him, right?
okay.
Since
His
I was
left.
on that side, I thought I'd reach that one.
You're fine, yeah. A little bop. There, whatever. Just so I don't forget things, but all right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm done.
Okay. Cool. Miz, you have advantage on your next attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Sorry, roll ability check saving throw? You mean strength?
Yeah. No. You have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Well, I'm in his maw currently, I believe, so.
And what are you doing with your channel divinity?
Thank you. Absolutely gonna give myself some HP. Is anybody close enough
Wait,
to
you're
benefit?
back in his mouth again?
Yeah.
I thought you were out.
I was.
You got pounced upon.
My original plan was to try and like pry his mouth open, and I was like, "Oh, he's
Great. Well,
fine now."
I'm in here. So, are you close enough to like get the healing?
What?
Or the 10 hit points?
I think I was like
he's-
40 feet above him.
Oh, then yeah, no. Okay. Rolling the d6 for the. All right, 21. Got it. 21. Still 21.
19 plus 7. Or 9, 10 plus 7? Whatever.
Okay. So I'm in the mouth.
You are grappled.
I am
Which will
grappled.
activate a strength check. Or
I
actually,
am death warded.
athletics. Yes, you are. You're death warded.
I am debating suicide.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
sorry to hear that. If you need someone to talk to, let me know.
Okay. I'm gonna do some crazy shit. We're going. Here's what I'm gonna do,
for it.
and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do before I do it, so that we're on the same page.
Yes.
I'm going to quicken dispel. I'm going to use where is it? Firestorm inside of his body. I'm gonna shoot it straight down the throat. After which I'm going to cast heal upon myself.
All of it?
It's a single person.
Oh, is it? I'm thinking of the wrong heal. Okay.
Yeah, just one creature getting 70 HP.
I think I was
Yeah.
thinking of like mass heal, you know, where it's like a
Yeah,
ridiculous
mass
amount of hit points.
cure wounds is another one I have, but it's not quite as
He's
useful.
talking about heal, the one that Bahira used twice. But yes, a
So
firestorm.
sorry.
You would. A firestorm, if you
Do the
would.
things. Okay. Well, I'll use quicken.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna quicken spell. Yes, is to change to a bonus action.
Right.
Okay.
That'll use up all my sorcery points because I only got a few. At which point, I will use Firestorm. Is there a bonus to bumping this up? No. Doesn't look like it. It's a 7th level, sure. Sure. Yeah.
He automatically would fail that DC save, because I don't think he has any chance to dodge that.
I mean, that was kind of my hope. It's like I just want to shoot it straight into his fucking.
Gonna hit one way or another.
Yeah, and then do I get any bonuses for bumping this one? Increases it by 10 for each level above. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll just cast heal at 6th level. Be aware the barbing wires around him disappear.
Mm-hmm. As you're losing concentration.
Right. Yeah. So that's where we're at currently.
Your flesh restitches as he kind of tosses you in his mouth for a second to raise and re-chomp on you with no additional damage. And your cast of spell, front of either your choice of investigation or perception.
Oh, perception
Investigation
for
is much
me,
higher.
I think. Oh,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
okay.
really?
Well, no. Investigation's a higher DC, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no.
But may yield more information.
Oh. Nah, I get a plus 11 to perception. I'll take that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd rather get information.
In this moment of kind of tossed and you cast of your spell and focus your healing energy on yourself and regenerate, revitalize, you get a moment to breathe and focus, and your mentality kind of rolls back in as you see the burning flames and embers go down the throat and maw of this beast. You see this almost glimmer and shine across the heat that's further rolling down the throat of this dragon. As you notice, the inside of it is completely lined with a fire immune mucus that allows it to breathe fire up its throat.
Yeah, I was worried.
No effect.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, fire's useless. Can I just free action be like, don't use fire?
Absolutely, may I cry for your allies.
Also, this is not a great place to be.
Get out of there!
I will, as the dice allow, a nice athletics check to try and break free of this maw.
Oh, you betcha. Eh,
Yeah.
not terrible,
This
not
would
great.
be-
Yeah, that's fine. I live
both
here
14s.
now. That'll be it for me.
He's gonna make his wisdom save. Let me double check. Frightful wisdom, yes. Oh, wrong one. You're gonna make a wisdom save.
Oh, I make it?
No.
Oh.
No. The wormling.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was all like,
he
what?
is still frightened, but he is still airborne. That is the important sides of it.
Hmm.
All right. Big grumpy boy. He's gonna make his strength check on the earth and grasp, which the defender will win for that, just barely.
Good stuff.
And break free of that. So that will be considered unrestrained, and he will take that as his action, and his movement will be then to raise his wings and roar them down, thundering air out in all direction as he starts to raise himself in place directly up. He starts to fly vertically the 60 feet to
God damn it.
be
Oh, wait, I'm going up with him.
flying. Yeah, you are. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
no.
You're still in his mouth. But he is now considered flying level. I'll back him up just a little bit too. With Minma, sorry. He is
Minima.
now raised about level and he's searching about to find you as his eyes lock with yours.
Ooh, that's awkward.
Hey.
Is Miz still in the mouth?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, can you move his token so that it looks like
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm on the
Um,
ride.
okay. So start with animal handling to get a check on my worm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. He did well with his wisdom save. You are still with him. He will be much more reluctant to get anywhere towards this red dragon. So if
I
your
want
options are leave and
to
leave.
Yeah, I want to know if I dismount the wyvern, if the wyvern is going to fly away or if it'll stay and fight with us.
Oh, absolutely leaving.
Oh, okay.
0 wants
Much
to
only
stay.
staying around because of your willingness of him to stay.
Okay. Um Oh, so oh.
As a thing, by the way, you are about 20 feet away from as well.
Mm-hmm.
20 feet up. 10, 15 away.
Mm-hmm. So if I wind walk and apply that to other creatures, do the other creatures get to move around themselves freely, or do they move around with me wherever I go?
Move around freely.
Okay.
Like they would have their own choice of action.
Okay.
But as a reminder, that was the one that you were looking at before.
Yeah.
Yes, it does take a whole minute to transform back.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. And the dragon's like 60 feet in the air right now?
Yes.
Okay. How is... Oh, okay, that's fine. Um... Hmm. Okay. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just see what happens when I do stuff, because I don't know the limits of my character.
Yeah.
Wrath of Nature.
Um... Oh, where did it go? My little square. Oh shit. It was supposed to be a 60-foot square. I probably would have put it on the dragon, but I don't even know where it is now.
You were to choose a point of
Like centerness?
trees, rocks, and grasses in that cube. So your options are rocks at the bottom.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So do I just like pick the center mass of the dragon, or what?
Then you won't miss, huh? In theory.
My only problem is it's a 60-foot cube when I said he went 60 foot up. So if you centered it on him, there are no rocks inside the cube unless they're like the rocks
They could be in the
that would happen to
walls.
be like.
You said
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So
said-
it'd have to be a rock within the 60 attack something else within the 60. So you won't have any large rocks at that point. You could have some small ones that would be like in his toes and crags of
then-
his scales, but
Can he be at the top of the? Oh no, because that's
that's
still
where-
60 feet. Okay.
that's where I'm looking at it. So you would have crags and rocks at the very bottom of the 60 feet.
Yeah.
And crags and rocks at the with him at the top. So it would be right at the length of it. You can put him at top of that 60 feet, and any
But
rock
still.
that is at least 5 foot off the ground.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even put up to 5. You'd go a foot off the ground, which would be plenty. Large rocks and crags across this area, that you could then launch at him. So in particular, like any of these large crystals, you could launch at him.
I'm very confused. How far is he from the wall?
Does it have to be from the
yeah.
ground?
No, it does not have to be round. So you can, yes, from the wall you can launch as well. Yes. As
Okay,
long
then
as-
I would probably do it from the wall that he's closest to and do it in whatever way is most strategically
so,
sound.
all right, I guess actually I'll do it as the actual box. Um,
Yeah, I
so you
don't know what
want
happened to my box. It's gone.
gotcha. I'm gonna do DXD by. I'm just kind of roughing in that there, about 60 by 60 there.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
so anything from the
Okay.
wall that way over and then up as well.
Okay.
Hey, oh.
Even if you shifted it further, like a little bit further into the wall so that it like the chunks of I guess it doesn't matter, that's just flavor text.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
never mind.
you're
Okay.
fine. Yep.
Okay.
You make a ranged spell attack against the target, and it's that yeah, a ranged spell attack on them.
Okay.
Uh,
Do I have to do anything?
yeah, I'm surprised it didn't roll anything for that because it doesn't have. Is that not on your spell list? I think it has it.
What do you mean?
Your attack mod is a plus 11 at the very bottom of your spell book. Your spell
Okay.
PC attack mod.
Okay.
So do the 20 plus 11 would probably be just the fastest way to do it. I don't still if there's a button for spell attack.
To like hit?
Yes. So launch the rock at him.
Oh. Oh, it's not just the save DC.
No, the spell DC would be Roots and Vine. Or I guess
Oh.
the strength saving throw. What's dex saving throw? The trees is dex saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, they did
That's
it.
confusing.
Yeah, they did it weirdly on that because it's the trees are dex, roots are strength, the rocks are ranged attacks.
Oh shit.
And
So
at
okay,
24,
interesting.
you pull one of these rocks out of the ground and launch it high speeds, and it impacts into his we'll say his shoulder winged area underneath and to his side, and it kind of winces for a second as the force impacts, but he seems unaffected.
Oh my god.
We're gonna die. It's going great.
Oh my gosh.
High
Oh my
table
gosh.
defender wins.
Um. Okay. Miz looks fine. I'm going to use the movement now, and I'm going to start to turn this way. So I'll go like, I guess, 30 feet.
Actually, I think I can do.
Oh,
Yeah, no, sorry. Go ahead. Where are you going?
okay. I'm gonna go. Was that me or the dragon? I'm gonna go 30 feet over here. Oh my gosh, please. 30. Why can't I move my character?
You have yourself selected, or the
I should. It's moving it. It's not. What thing do I need to have? This? Oh, there we
use
go.
one measurements? That's the
30 feet in this direction. 30 feet. Should I go up too? Because the dragon's coming. Yeah, I'll start flying up a little bit.
Gotcha. Ooh, that was right on top. All right. With,
I want to like fly in a way like up down in a way that's like I'm above the dragon still, but not far enough that I'm out of range to hit it.
you would be moving 30 more up. You were because he went up 60. You were 20 away, so you're 50 away now. 50 up, and then the 25 from the nearest wing. 30
Oh,
from
okay.
space. Yeah.
Okay. So that's movement action. I don't really have bonus actions.
Hey, next up.
1 minute concentration. Okay. Minima. I know these are going a little slow, but the fun of
It's
it,
a lot going on.
First thing, You said he was looking at me, but he's not, like, opportunity attack to hit me, right? Because he's over there.
No, yeah. He's a good distance from you, but he has come up level with you.
Oh, I'll use my movement to go 30 up then.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus to make the breath again. So what was that roll? Was it 76?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah, 76.
76 and an
21
intelligence.
wisdom save.
Oh, intelligence for the damage.
What?
Intelligence save for him on the damage.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
That
I'll do the silver.
silver to make him re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm just getting thingy.
Yep. Make sure. So he'll succeed for half.
I wanna put Porton, change it to a 1.
Change his save to a
Save
1.
to a 1.
Fair enough. Putting the 33 damage in though. Then.
I saw an
Well
action.
done. You did the movement.
Yeah, but
Did you not?
still have a regular action.
I thought it takes your action to make the
Bonus.
bonus to make the dragon do a thing. Sorry. Yes.
Look at it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I don't have concentration or anything, do I? Is my dragon concentration? Let me look.
Yes, your dragon
Yes.
does require concentration.
Okay, well, I'll fireball.
Fireball following up. Yeah, he'll roll that deck save. Starts to kind of bat his body and twist it midair for a second to kind of roll the explosion, but even the fire damage that does scar across him seems to have no effect. Miz, you're you still got featherfall? No, wait, is featherfall also concentration?
Good question.
No, I don't think so.
Rolling a good distance.
No, it's not.
Cool, thank you.
So I did not get hurt last turn, and that's a little strange.
Yeah, you're fine, you know? Just went for a ride.
I guess I'll roll and take HP. Is anybody close enough to also get the HP?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, minimum has also gone up another 30 feet, so.
Well, that's a whole extra hit point that I had before, so I'll take it. All right, Bet, where are we at here? I'm
That's
still
right,
in
the pit
its
of
mouth.
despair.
I'm still death warded.
If you have anything not fire related, you should use that.
I surprisingly do not have a lot. Yeah. Anyway,
Radiant damage
Then we
is
can't
just-
switch places.
hang on.
I was gonna say someone has a spell to switch places, don't they?
That'd be neat.
I keep wanting to use wind walk to get in there, but
No,
I'm
that's
worried
with
about
Estelle.
the.
Don't you have the thing where you can switch
Okay.
places with someone?
No,
Oh no, you touch someone and you teleport them. Never mind.
Okay, I'd like to
I don't
do...
even think I have that.
It's your level 14 thing. I can't remember what it was called. I remember reading it though. I swear. Right.
Mm,
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That's
What are you
one
gonna do?
action. I don't have movements because I'm grappled, right?
Oh, right, the shadow touch? No, the shadow touch is to cause
Right.
fear, I think.
No, it's from your class. Let me Google.
Son of a bitch.
Walker and no
Oh, hidden
hidden
paths
paths. Yeah.
thing. Fuck, man! What? Oh my god. Oh,
Mhm, mhm.
All right.
okay, interesting.
I know what I'm doing. I have one move. First things first, I'm gonna try and de-grapple
Oh, it's a
myself.
bonus action. Oh my god, I've been
Mhm,
wasting
mhm.
this.
So athletics.
Yep.
Secondly, oh yeah, no,
Oh, that
I'm
was a
still in there.
20.
Still in there. That's fine. That's okay.
Hold on, hold on.
I can live
He's
in
supposed to
there.
roll the strength check.
Uh, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm still in his mouth, but
Yeah, yeah,
that's
just a bit.
fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
You've just started a new life in though.
I am. Oh, I thought
30-foot
this
radiance.
was.
Random creature finds radiance. Cast spell should dim light. Wait.
Divine
Disadvantage on
light
attack rolls
washes out
against
from you.
them.
Anybody within the aura of me gets advantage on saving throws,
Yes.
and any enemies in that area gets disadvantages on attack rolls. Or I'm
Nice.
sorry, that's not right. That's not true. Players have advantage on saving throws, and enemies have disadvantage on attack rolls towards them. I think is what that says.
Other creatures
Disadvantage on
have a
saving
disadvantage
throws towards
against,
them?
yeah, against allies in the 30-foot radius.
Right, and any melee attacks has a chance to blind a creature.
Nice.
Yes.
That's nice.
So,
Not really sure how he's gonna be blinded with you in his mouth, but holy magic.
holy magic. It permeates all
transcends.
things, for it
I
is
imagine it made
omnipotent.
like the weapon glow, and then when he hits, it goes.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we're like with light.
Oh,
Imagine fireworks fly
Ryan is
outwards.
correct. It has to be fiend or undead to be blinded.
Could be fiend or undead. We
In
don't know.
addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack or a flash brilliant light, the
Oh,
attacker
except that's only, but like upon cast, there's a bright light that blinds them. Yeah, because that's what it says down here, right? The attacker must succeed on a con saving throw or be blinded. So
that's the attacker. Periods are weird.
yeah,
Shed a
yeah.
dim
Okay,
light
so
and have advantage.
the dragon will do the con save, but regardless of whether or not he saves, all my allies within 30 feet have advantage on saving throws, and dragon has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
So that's my whole turn. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, that's my whole turn. Yikes!
And that's his con save. So
Yeah, he's not blind. That's okay.
and
Darn.
he's gonna make his wisdom save.
Advantage on saving throws for us.
Uh-oh.
Swarmling is not doing so well. Will you make a dex save as he
I'm gonna
starts to
die.
thrash in fear? Fine.
Okay.
Okay, less fine. He has thrashed you from his back.
Okay.
You are dismounted currently.
Okay, so I'm falling.
Just a bit, just a smidgen.
Heyo.
Okay, well,
mhm.
hopefully I don't fucking just flat on the ground.
Um, I guess he can't make another bite attack while you're in his mouth. Is the biggest thing, right?
I mean, unless he's gonna
So-
try and fit two small creatures in there.
Right. Well, that's why he has to release his mouth re-chomp. Not the point.
Could just do it, but then give like another chance for the deck save.
Yeah, possibly.
Point
Possibly.
being, he'd have to release the bite to chomp down again. Is the idea? So it's at this point. What's the radius for that?
Where is Sal's character? I'm like looking around for it. Oh, there it is. You're so small.
Yep.
It's so far
We're
away.
getting fancy. Getting fancy. The
Okay.
dragon is he's already in flight. He's gonna fly higher. Right? Dragging
How
this
high
little
is the dragon?
dragging this here mouse even higher. Right?
Dragging these nuts.
Dragging these nuts. He's gonna come with his advanced fly speed even higher above Minma here. And once
Oh,
again try to
God.
make a dex toss of dropping
Oh,
and
God.
slinging this here
Oh, God.
wabbit at Minma. The Yaga, there you are. Throwing you at them. Let's make this.
So you're eating me at them?
Yes. All right. Cool.
Oh, okay.
What do I
That was
roll?
the point. Well, I was gonna make the dex check for him to use a rabbit as a projectile. So
Well, he's had
He's-
experience.
now he's dexterous enough to at least make the toss. Got it. And so I will have him do the 20 plus his dex. Ironically, of +1. Does a 7 hit? Wow. The most inaccurate toss he can.
Wait, you're close. Disadvantage.
Yeah, right.
On
To be fair,
attack
he didn't
rolls.
attack you, so
Well, it's anybody within 30 foot of me that I choose, yeah? I'm going to
Is it not
reread
30
it. You
feet?
keep going. Maybe I'm
oh, it
mixing
lasts
up.
for a minute. Okay, I thought it was an instantaneous.
Oh no, this is
wave,
this is
and
this is
then-
a concentration spell, my dude.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's at disadvantage. It still misses. Do it again.
Other creatures have disadvantage. Attack roll against them. Okay, cool. That's all. Bit.
Would you like me to roll it again? Roll it
No,
again.
no, I was just rereading the thing. It's like Bane all over again.
Yes. Just it can affect everyone around you, and more than one creature. Defensive Bane, if you would.
Wait, did he catch me in his mouth again, or did he just spit me out?
No, he spit you out, and he went, in this case, 20 feet, total of 50 feet up to throw you down. And you see he has to do his charge. Yes, so he has, you see him start to inhale, and his entire midsection start to expand.
Ah, shit.
Maggie!
Uh.
Everything's going well.
Yeah. Sorry, is the dragon's mouth open, about to breathe fire?
No, his mouth is closed currently, but he is more of inhaling and filling his entire chest cavity. You see it start to expand slightly.
Okay. How far away is the dragon from me? In terms of
45.
because like
to
it's
his
50.
head.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's like
and-
that, but then height? Question mark? Because I'm falling.
Slightly above you at this point, because you went another 50 up. You were 60 up. You ascended on your last one, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, so as I
Oh.
fall, I actually get closer to him?
Yes. He is only, but there's about a 10-foot distance between the top of him and you.
Okay. So as I'm falling, when I become in range, I would like to use this.
Okay.
And I would only be able to do it
Range
on
of-
myself.
Range on what? Range of what?
Like to the dragon. Like I'm trying to teleport to the dragon.
Okay, so you're trying to like teleport to the top of his.
Well,
wing?
his mouth is no.
Back? His head?
Oh, you right. You can't
Yeah.
see this. Like here. Can you see this ruler?
No.
I can see it.
Like to the wherever, like the top of its head, so that I can land on something and not plummet.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, like at this point, you can try to land on like his wings at midsection as well. They're all about that 60 feet from you, so you'd have to fall for not even half a moment before those are in range. It's just more where you would consider landing.
Oh, I'd like to land on the top of its head.
Okay, you
It's
can
really
do
funny
that.
because I was also going to go on the top of its head.
Do that
All
almost
right, meet you
instantaneously.
there. Okay, cool.
Everyone meeting in the
So
head.
I
Blaine's
can
already
go
in the
to the top of the head like this.
Yep.
This is fine. Okay.
Bonus action,
Um.
you're equivalently 5 foot away falling right now, so you have just a moment to react as well before you land. If you'd like to land all the way, or yeah, would you like to land flat, or would you like to have that little gap? I guess is the best question.
I was kind of hoping to teleport so that I'm like standing
Okay, yep.
on
all right.
it and
Then,
not
yeah,
fall. Okay.
no landing required. Yes.
Okay. So that was my bonus action. And then so then I can have 2 actions, or is falling my movement?
You falling happens naturally, so and you did it quick enough that it doesn't take the amount of time to fall. You
Okay.
still have your 2 actions, or your action and movement, I should say.
Okay. So can I do 2 attack actions?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Well, actually, I will. I'll cast Stone Skin on myself first, because that lasts an hour, and then I will Primal Savagery onto his head.
That's what I'm talking about. Only those damage numbers are high.
Oh,
Right? 3 ones.
20's good.
But yeah, it's good. Good damage. Acid damage too. Yeah, absolutely. So you ready yourself, you can get yourself full of stone, solidify, and drag your teeth. What are you going with? Teeth or fingers? Teeth or blades?
Well, I have feather hands, so it would be my claws on my feet and my beak.
Yes.
Talons.
There you go. Talents. There we go.
My talons, yeah.
Yeah, you rip down into this upper forehead and top of head, gouging into the scales. You see this acidic burn and red blood gush back at you in response as they burn deeply into his head. Let me check sure. Bah.
Damn. Okay, that did
He
a
is
lot of
now
damage, actually.
injured.
Next
I want to
up.
Misty step onto his head.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why did I have a circle?
How high up
You
is this
are
guy?
measuring. He went another 50 up. And then threw you downwards, so. He would be 20 above where she just was. She misstepped the rest of it. And
Wait,
ended up on top of his
how
head.
far was he?
Next to. He was 20 above you. So, yeah, you misty stepped that over the last 30.
Okay.
Yeah. Tis fine, tis fine. Uh-huh.
Sorry, just reading quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus action. Dragon. So,
Oh.
76.
I thought you released it for your fireball. It was concentration.
Fireball isn't concentration.
No, you said. I thought your dragon was concentration.
My dragon's concentration. Can you not cast other spells while you have concentration?
No.
No. That's been my whole problem this session.
Yeah. You,
Oh,
you
I
lose
thought-
concentration on spell. I put it
thought
the
you
other way
just-
around for you. For
No,
yours
incorrect.
specifically, you would have had the primal savagery and then stone skin. But you can only if you're concentrating on a spell, you cannot cast another spell. No.
Oh, I thought the thing with
Oh, I
concentration
thought you could
was
just only
that
have concentration
you-
on one thing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, okay.
That's what we've done in Lodos, I swear. Like,
as long
I'm
as
fine
other
with not doing it
spells
here.
isn't a spell, you can. Question mark.
As long as other spells isn't a concentration spell.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you can
I thought that's what the
cast...
rule was.
That's what I thought
Whoa.
it was.
I thought, okay, hang on. This changes a lot.
1 second.
Concentration may be broken when your character takes damage, dies, or incapacitated.
Yes, as well, but
Oh,
Yeah, you can concentrate if it's an instantaneous spell. And
well, hot
usually it's
damn, thank you,
instantaneous.
Ryan. This changes everything. You know what I can do now?
That one
Oh,
sucked
shit.
in comparison to the last one.
Okay.
There were 3 ones.
as long as the others. Okay, yeah, no, I thought it was just other spells in general. No, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I've been
Oh,
running
shit,
off of.
okay.
This changes a lot of thought processes here. Great, let's go. I have a plan.
We're back in it, baby!
All right, sorry, yes, but what were you saying? So you Misty stepped over, and
Misty Step, action for dragon. And then I
Yes.
want to cast.
you move the dragon up and follow with the thing. He makes his intelligence save.
Ho 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 ho.
That he still
How
gets
the-
advantage on a magical effect save. Sorry, but
Well, the turns have tabled.
Oh,
I
my
just haven't been rolling
God.
him because he saves the first one, so I didn't have to roll the advantage on all of them. But
That's
yes,
true.
he's getting.
That's true.
I want the
Sleep.
third one, by the way, where they have to make the wisdom save.
Bump, bump, bump. When target is cursed, your attacks. Okay, wait. Touch cursed. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Is this considered an attack roll or a spell?
Spell?
Spell? It's not really an attack.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
concentration. I didn't notice
okay.
that. Ignore this.
No, I mean, you could do that after the lightning dragon. It would just end
Well,
the.
no, because I want to keep my dragon.
Okay.
No.
Are you barbing his second roll, by the way? His advantage roll?
Sure.
Okay. He rolls his. Triggering a creature. Hold on. Creature must re-roll the 20 and use the lower roll. Okay. But don't bump.
Oh my
Okay, so he's
gosh.
still using the 23. I was thinking of it because I don't know if he re-rolls and has to reattempt it, or he just gets a, fusion for. But yes, no. Re-rolls, lower rolls 23. Still passes the 21 for half of your 18.
Mr. DM?
Is it the Yumsa?
Mr. DM, how high up is the dragon?
From you falling little rabbit.
I'm on the ground, am I not?
No, you are 50, 60
Oh.
feet in the air.
Well, I'm gonna die. That's fine. How high up is
You
the
have feather fall
dragon?
Yeah,
You
I was
have
gonna say,
Featherfall
you
still.
still have Featherfall.
Oh, bet.
You are in the last round of it, but you have Featherfall.
Good enough. I won't die outright.
Yeah.
But that didn't answer
Round
my
6,
question.
it has been 60 seconds, so.
Oh,
Uh,
doesn't roll all of my darts?
Every dart does 3 damage, however many you cast it at. So you cast it
I
at
think
5th
it's-
level.
It's 8 then, right?
Yeah. So 8 darts at 3 damage apiece.
Okay.
Hi-oh. I think that's how that works.
Dart heals, dart strikes simultaneously. Direct them hit one creature several. Using spell slot each creature, more dart, spell slot with both. Yeah. So 3 darts. 3 dart? You did 3? What
8.
level did you cast it? Yes. Oh, I don't know. It's just, it says 5th level. You
Yeah,
create-
it starts at 3, and then every spell that goes up adds one.
Ah, cool. He's there. So you're doing a 24 damage magic missiles.
Hmm.
Yeah. And you're just doing point blank straight into his head?
Into his
Fuck
eye.
yeah.
It's just-
I want
into his
to
head,
fire
got
them
it.
off the head, and I want to curve and
Yeah.
go in the eye.
But as much as I'd like to give you complete accuracies with them, you get to choose a 5-foot square.
They
Yes.
can't miss.
You choose a 5-foot target. You can't specifically say I want to put darts in people's eyes.
His eye is probably 5 foot.
Honestly, but yeah.
Around his eyeball. I'm
does
not
the
blinding him
damage.
for your magic missiles. I'm sorry.
I don't want to blind. I didn't expect him to be blinded. It's like a little
Little
twig
poke
in
in
your
the
eye.
eye. It's like when a gnat hits you in the eye. It's like, goddamn.
It's like when you think you have a bug in your eye and you just
Yeah.
keep blinking.
Mr. DM,
It's a TM, so. Yeah.
you have not answered how high up the dragon is. Only how high up I am.
What? You are 50 feet. He is 70 feet.
70 feet, you say?
Yeah, so he is a 20 foot from you currently.
All right. I'm dropping
You are
holy aura.
falling at a slow rate of what, 60 per 6 feet? Something. I don't remember how fucking slow Featherfall is.
Oh,
Huh.
no. My plan can't work. Oh, I can cast this.
Featherfall is
I got one
slow,
shot.
60
I got
feet
one
per round.
shot. I can do this. I can make this happen. This will be fine. Mr. DM, I want to upcast this, which with no benefit for the upcast. At 9th level.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. Nice
Cause
devil. Uh-huh.
hang on. I need to read one thing before I do this. Right,
Read it.
because this is
Read
a
it.
big
Read it all
this
the
is a
way.
big move if I do it.
Wait, or until you land safely? It only happens on the first landing? Hold the fuck up. You might not have Featherfall. Ryan, you killing Blaine?
Or until you land
man.
safely. Oh, well then yeah, I'd just be falling right now.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the Featherfall. Okay.
Quick question.
Uh,
Ryan, you're very good with fall damage.
oh, yes, it does say, and the spell ends for that creature. Yep.
So I'm
Come on.
falling right now.
Uh-huh, yes. Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay, well that's gonna be a bigger thing to work on than trying to hit the dragon. So I'm gonna deal with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no way to deal with that. So, I
Do you have
guess
any kind of teleport?
I have nothing.
You
I
can't
have
fly?
hop. No.
You know, walk on stars?
Oh yeah, I do have that. Oh, and I'm in the shade.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey. Bonus action.
There we go.
Wait, so if I'm 60 feet and he's 70 feet, I'm within 10 foot of him. Oh, I can still
In
do the thing.
distance- In the distance, left to right, he's 10.
Yeah, that's
20
fine.
foot up.
That's fine. I can deal
and
with
10
that.
feet out.
That's no problem.
So-
Dude, does not matter. Great. Next thing I'm gonna do. This is gonna hurt me.
Also, that's with you. But
I
yeah,
really hope this works, because otherwise I'm wasting a 9th level spell, and that's gonna hurt me internally. Potentially, how much damage is this? I don't know if that's enough
Max.
damage. No, that's not enough. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna walk up to him. We'll walk up to his stupid face.
do you remember what the last thing this dragon is doing is?
Oh yeah, he was trying to like blow up the whole area, right? I'm gonna walk above the dragon. I'm gonna stand on the
Join us.
dragon's head
Join
with
us.
everyone else.
Oh my
was
god, I
in-
feel so much safer now.
He was inhaling. All right, cool.
I guess could I redact my drop of holy aura, seeing as I'm not casting a concentration spell, or would you like me to keep that redacted?
I'm sorry. So, you're
Or
redacting
dropped.
your holy aura. You're redacting your redaction. Is that what you're saying?
Let me rephrase. When I started out, I was gonna use another concentration spell, and so I dropped
Shell?
holy aura spell. May I keep
Uh-huh.
my holy aura as I am not casting a concentration spell?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I actually, as the fun one, run the Constitution check at a very minimal DC because of brain rot between you confused on. God damn it. Okay, you
Hey,
died.
it's a
Modifier.
9.
You're
Low
good.
DC.
Dude, brain rot and confusion of not knowing
Imagine
what
ever
you're
ever using guidance.
doing. Imagine.
It's a whole
Imagine
action
guidance
during
having-
this.
Imagine,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Imagine, does guidance have concentration?
Yeah.
Guidance is surprisingly concentration too. Yeah, all right.
It's the problem with clerics, I know, is they have.
Is
a shit
anybody
ton of
gonna
guidance
die
ability.
anytime soon? How do y'all
Nope.
feel?
You're the only one who's been hit.
You're the
Great.
only one. You're
I'm
finally
tempted.
thinking.
Fuck it.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Inflict
No.
wounds. As you would have it, you reach down, directly down at your feet to this thing that you're standing on, and miss. And as he rips his head to the side, makes you...
wait. I want to use my last 13 and give it to his attack roll.
Wait, make a melee attack against a.
Wait, is it
creature.
defender
make-
wins? I don't remember the rules.
It is defender wins.
Okay, well then I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that? You sure you don't want to do that? You don't want to see the results?
Well,
Is that wrong?
no, you've told us it's
Cool.
AC. I'm not gonna let that fact
I?
go.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
thank
can't
you.
actually
Remember
use that.
Wait,
Thank
you
you.
rolled it though. You did it.
It's an action.
No, but
But
you
I-
did it.
But I can't use it. I
that's
did.
so
I thought
sad.
I thought it was a special. The special is
That's so
destroy
sad.
undead, which is right above it.
Mhm.
Please delete that. It
Very
is not
sad.
applicable.
That hurt my soul.
Yet, sure did. Sure did.
Your inflict wounds.
Oh, okay.
You
That's it. It's my turn.
palm
I-
down to the ground that you stand upon.
I
as
got
he
nothing.
feels his aura and twists his head. Ending your turn.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Okay. This wormling is fucking off at it.
Yeah, I don't blame that.
Fucking off at an expeditious rate. If I could grab the motherfucker. Up in direction as he can that way, and up that equivalent a distance and a dash action. In a fearful way. Stragon has had invaders come to his headspace and prefers personal space. So he is going to make a twist and flap backwards. Does officially provoke an opportunity attack from all three of you as he is leaving your 5-foot sphere.
Yo,
But I
whap with
will-
divine strike.
Will request a dex save for everyone to at a DC 10 to have a solid spin midair as you are losing your footing you're standing on.
Nope. Aha!
Save or-
11.
Lucky footwork. I like it. It's yes, a dex save.
Dex save.
Perfectly. Everyone passes it with a bit of extra footwork
Holy shit.
from Miz. All right.
Is this to stay on his head or to catch
oh.
ourselves after we've come off his head?
As a point of
Opportunity
interest,
attack.
Sal pointed out, Holy Aura is currently still going. We get advantage on our saving throws.
Yes.
Oh. But if we all pass it already, then.
Then it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
You all the save was to swing at him as he's
Oh,
it's moving himself backwards. So he's in this case ducking his head down and flying back the 10 feet
can we get a dex check to stay on?
from the ground falling beneath you. Was just
No, we were on his head,
yes. You want
and then
Try
you
to
ducked
grapple on
and
him.
moved back. To stay on his head would be get a save.
to. You were just you were just standing upright. So not
Okay.
necessarily. If you were to be already holding on, I could try to
Like
give
a
that
grapple is
roll.
what you're talking about,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
I
You
wasn't
were all-
grappling, so I won't
Oh.
fight that.
You were
I
all
didn't
just
move that
standing
fast.
fast that
so
the
it's
ground would
fine.
just disappear from under us.
Yes. That is the point. He's going to duck his head and make the whole movement backwards in a quick rate.
Did he roll for that?
He didn't roll for that.
Would you like him to roll for that?
I would like him to roll for that.
Yes, please. This guy is a like a 40-foot
guy.
dragon. Are you
God
fucking kidding
damn
me?
it! Somebody
All right,
mind sliver him.
As you were.
All right, so
Goddamn dragon.
he's taking a step back. He's got a full breath inhale and 3 targets within fucking.
Roll with
Where's-
disadvantage, please.
Where's Maggie?
I don't
I don't know.
Just in there. Oh,
Oh,
And
I'm
that's
sorry. I was
cool, yeah.
squishing you, Maggie. That's my bad.
all 3 are within 5 feet of each other, which is surprising with your sizes.
Yup. We're just
You'll,
in one square together.
Yeah.
Can we choose one of us to use as a shield? Because I'm pretty sure we could both hide behind Lane.
I'll do that.
I will allow Dex save for as well. Dex check.
Dex
save?
check to move in front
Careful
of them.
save.
Not like this.
Dang,
entire-
you did
Yo.
it. Hey, Slay.
Yeah, the other 2 are fine. Not
Yeah.
like there's an entire feat for imposing yourself.
I
But
am
it's
the
fine.
shield.
Naturally, a nice 20 puts you in front of
Y'all had roast rabbit before?
I'm about to.
most strange fire breath.
Oh, it's not even
Yeah.
something that you could. It's not even an attack roll.
You all
Fuck.
have advantage on your saving. Oh wait,
Oh,
right?
God.
All right.
I can't
Isn't that
save
what you're-
that no matter what, so I'm
Oh,
not even gonna
God.
roll.
Yeah.
You got a 20. You can get there.
We get advantage. Hey, you
Oh,
can
God.
try and roll because if you get a nat 20, who knows what happens?
Yeah.
That was really close. Oh,
Mm.
So
that's too
will you?
bad.
Let me see this. The light you put again. Holy aura. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, you have advantage on all saving throws. That was double checking. Yes. Cool. Apologize.
Now
Your
can I
friend-
use this
Yeah.
Hey,
against the fire?
nice.
Resistance triggering damage type to the. Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
finally.
So
You're doing great.
what is it? Is it your resistance? Is it, next turn target. Okay, cool. Yes, you get resistance, which will be half.
Okay.
The fact that our Miz got to get a nice 20 to put himself in between halves as well. So you're gonna take quarter.
Oh, damn.
Minma, you're gonna take half. Unless you have
Thank
a
you,
reason
appreciate
as well.
And
to
I'm
take
just
it.
gonna
No, I
take
used
the
my reaction on
whole
my
fucking
turn.
thing.
Yes, and you'll take full.
Oh.
We appreciate you.
So I take a
pain.
quarter?
You
Yes.
take a quarter, so just.
Okay.
Is there a button for quarter?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, nice.
And so then I get to use this in my next
You
attack?
use the
question
extra
mark?
1d6 of the damage type. Yep.
Oh, okay, so an extra 2 of
Yeah.
fire. Great.
Hey, it protected you. That was the important.
Gee, nobody's
That's
dead.
true, that's true.
This is
Honestly,
the
that was a
thing.
nice save from the.
But we are all also falling, so
Oh,
Well,
I
Two
fly.
of them can fly. Yeah, two of them can fly.
we're gonna hang on
I
to the
can't
fairy's
fly.
legs.
You can teleport yourself to the ground. You'll be fine.
that's
No,
true.
no, Kenkus can glide.
I can?
Yeah,
I mean,
Ken-
they should be able to. Thinking
Kenkus
about
can
it.
glide. Absolutely. I'm
Oh.
like 99% sure.
It's not a thing that's in my thing though. Question mark.
Because they can't fly like no. I remember reading about this. I'm gonna go like, hang on.
I feel like that sounds about right, but I don't know if it's listed on the thing. I think it might be in like the description for them. Or it's like they
It-
can't fly, they just glide like chickens.
Yeah, it might be in like the legacy one.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Nah, there's not really any information. I must have read it somewhere, but that's okay. Moving on. Never mind. You just gonna follow with
that
me.
is,
Let's go.
That is
I
a nice
think you
blue
can
flame
teleport save yourself. You'll be fine.
that has
We're
enveloped the three of you
falling.
in a burning
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
pit.
Okay, so mouth is
Income
open
goes through.
still? Question mark from
Yes. His mouth is open. We'll give you that.
Fucking fire an ice bolt in there or some shit. Like, let's kill this thing. How far are we
I'd
doing?
like to
Oh,
make
he's like a third
dex-
down at best. We're fucked.
a
Yeah.
dex
I'm making-
save to grab onto one of the two of your allies here. You have cowered behind this rabbit, standing on stars, a rabbit, and can try to grab onto him if you'd like to.
Nope.
A deck save to grab onto him.
Yep.
Can I also-
or Minmai.
Can I
No,
attempt to
minimum.
grab Maggie as well?
On your turn.
I get advantage on saves, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Well,
God.
Good thing is get that out of the way.
Okay,
16 would succeed on grabbing one of the two of them. Which one are you
great.
grabbing?
I'm grabbing the one that can't fly.
hey, great
I was gonna
choice.
say, I could at least deliver you to the ground, but you know.
I'm casting this, and I'm going straight into the mouth of the dragon.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Use your action to teleport
that's a
one
move.
willing creature or yourself. So,
Or
which are you doing?
it's
Yeah,
an
like-
and or. Oh my!
yeah, or
What is the point? Okay, well, okay. Then
Well, you said you
there
just
was.
wanted to go yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going myself. So hopefully, Minmai can grab.
would you
Ms.
roll an Arcana?
Miz flies himself, he's fine.
Roll an Arcana? I don't like the sound of that.
Fair.
Arcana. Yo.
The point being,
Where
is
was
you're
that
supposed
20 a
to
minute ago?
teleport. You're supposed to teleport to an unoccupied space. There will be 20 feet of or 5 feet of unoccupied space inside the mouth of the dragon, but it is difficult to do so, as it is obstructed by teeth at the time. So his mouth is open. You landed right at his tongue.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Congratulations.
Um,
The accuracy you had was perfect. You land exactly where you need to, I should say.
Ooh,
Not at-
okay.
so-
Great. And so, do I still have 2 actions because I have not consumed movement?
Yes.
Okay, great. And I am not using any sort of. Well, technically, I did have.
Yeah.
Technically, I still had stone skin when we fell off the dragon head.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's for physical damage. Okay, never mind. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Ooh, this is a non-concentration spell. Let's start with this one, I guess. That's terrible damage. This is going into the mouth of the dragon.
Mm-hmm. And I will negate his deck save, regardless of the amount of magic resistances his outside has. His inside is.
Yeah.
So, a hail of rock hard ice pounds from your hands into his stomach.
Amazing.
He will take damage. Make sure I have him selected. Bop, bop.
Hey
He
yo.
No.
is damaged.
We're getting somewhere.
Running out of spell slots. This is not good.
As to be for it. I've already answered some of the other fun questions. He does have resistance to both bludgeoning and cold.
Oh, I didn't realize he had resistance to
Resistance.
cold. Oh my.
Resistance,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh my fuck.
Not immunity.
You
Immunity
mean
to fire.
though, right?
Immunity to
Okay.
fire, because I shot a fucking firestorm in his mouth, and he was like,
Salty.
he's like, it's tasty.
Okay.
Fucking
Let's
Natsu,
do-
I think it is.
Yeah.
So hard to decide.
If I want to roll to see how well a spell would go, would that be an action?
Arcane or insight.
What would it take?
Free action. Look at that.
Okay.
So it's the
That
thought
was-
process.
Mhm.
How long does this
16,
take
20.
to... Oh, this costs an action. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. This is weird. Okay, I don't think I can swing that. Maybe I should just... I just don't like that this is not for a dex save. What is this for? Okay, well, there's no going back now, so I guess I'm just going to fucking YOLO.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you are there.
I'm what? Oh, what'd you do?
I moved you actually to his mouth, was all.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
What?
Well, I'm gonna try and do that,
You're
but
doing great.
it's a con save, which means that you can still try.
And save a con save. So he is not pushed away. Yeah, it takes half damage, so damage still happens.
Okay.
I will give you the flavor text of it does not completely blast his jaws away, but it does leave it open long enough for you to be visible still. He does not snap his mouth shut on you with the thunder wave.
Okay. This
End
is
your
how I
turn
die. Bonus action, 2 actions. I'm gonna kind of do like a half turn back to my party members and give them a little thumbs up for my free
She'll
action.
give her a thumbs up back.
Thumbs up back. We're doing
With this,
great.
the start of the 7th round, you all have a wisdom save to roll.
Great.
Why?
Advantage to wisdom save? Question mark because of the.
Not on this one.
What?
Okay. Maggie,
Yes?
Ms. Penman, you all hear this gong and a bell ring. And Mag, you are startled by this. Jump and roll into your whole feathers and shiver for a second. As the other two kind of less thrown off by this and kind of stop for a second and look up into the sky as the big grumpy red dragon takes a step back and roars violently into this surrounding,
Oh
turns,
God,
and
that's gonna
starts
kill
to fly
me.
off.
Hey,
I'm still in its mouth.
Hey,
No, he easily left you.
hey,
Oh.
I'm not done with you.
As
Toll of the
this
Dead.
voice resonates into your head. Time up. And
Huh?
you find yourself
Lol.
returning to camp.
That's an amazing way to end a session. You didn't complete the hunt in time, and you were forced
You did
back to the
not.
main menu.
Get to complete the hunt in time.
Definitely does not seem like an emergency.
And the wyverns, you come back to your consciousness. The wyverns start to glide down towards the water end, and you all land here safely right at the end of the river.
And then we wake up and it was all a dream.
Here's your... But, yeah,
Lol.
and dismount.
Is this the end of session? Because I have one more thing I want to do.
Yes, it would be the end of the
Why am I upside down?
You...
The second she
I
gets
am
off
also
the water,
upside down.
she's gonna make direct eye contact with John and
Who has
say,
his book at his table.
"Oh, interesting." She's gonna say, "Fuck you, John," and she's gonna banish him.
Yes!
Run your banishment check.
I am.
Banish that guy.
Still have my ninth level.
He's so
Actually, should I
sus-
wish? I still have ninth level spell slot.
You still have wish? You didn't wish for the red drag? Can you do that?
I wish for him to die right now, or right here.
Him. Who is him?
John. It's very clearly John.
If John's not
Jonathan,
living,
the
though, it's
person
not
I'm
gonna do
looking at.
anything.
I want Jonathan to stop existing right here, right now. The Jonathan that I am looking at.
You wish to want that?
Right.
He just disappears.
She smiles.
Fucking
And
great.
then he reappears moments later.
Fuck!
Oh, we got back!
That is disconcerting.
Would you roll D100?
Nice.
Okay. Succeeded. There's a 33% chance you're unable to cast Wish if you ever cast Wish.
Wild.
I guess that's if you're duplicating another spell. Not the point. Yeah,
No, she's gonna
nonetheless.
banish him.
Try and cast Banish.
I don't know where it is.
I'm just very entertained by
So-
this.
Yes, you return down, and you get the first moment of John opens his mouth and hi, welcome. Gone. It returns to welcome back, adventurers. How was your scouting mission? And then a banishment happens, attemptively, and reviews
No.
Oh.
Fucking way.
stands well and is.
You
I'm not
cannot
doing
roll
it
so
again.
many 20s on these NPCs.
I'm
This is
so done with
absurd.
them.
You do not have a reaction to cast your silvery barbs. I apologize. You've used
Okay,
it
then I'll
recently.
do this.
I'm just reaching a point where.
DC 20 intelligence check. All right.
When it does
Nonetheless,
so.
you're out of
it's-
actions too. So he opens his hand happily. Welcome back. How was your?
I
In
get
6 seconds.
Yeah. How was your investigation? Did you learn much from your time in your battle and trials against the monster known as the old angry dragon?
Old, grumpy, angry dragon. Oh, he was angry and grumpy, alright.
Quite. I hope you look forward to further adventures. Love to have him permanently slain in a long, arduous siege.
Oh, yes. I'll be sure to kill him next time. By the way, did you know God is around?
Quite. He's prevalent in all life.
Did you know he uses an old-timey bell?
I would believe he could use whatever he'd like.
That's all I got.
We'll be wrapping up session. It is late. It is
Yeah.
hopefully adventurous and entertaining for all of you. You've learned some level 20 characters that you may or may not be seeing about again
Oh,
as we progress with D&D in our lives.
that was.
Love to be returning to
something.
Monster Hunter in one reason or another.
I've learned that I'm just going to end up dying.
Everything is a challenge. Congratulations, yes. There are stronger things out there in the world. You didn't get him to half health. You didn't see his super move.
Nope. We're surprisingly alive right now, to be honest.
Yeah, no one carded. I had a whole revive system in there.
I mean, I was, yeah.
No one
Yeah.
used the health potions I gave you. You're great.
I
You're
was
fine.
looking at those and I was like, last case I could use these and I can use the fucking life transference to heal people and
I mean, did you see how much they give though?
yeah, they're not bad, man. That's pretty. They hit up. I think it was like 24, 16,
Yeah.
24, 30 base and then plus 8, so 38 max, right? But no, they were very good.
Close to it, yeah.
Objectively, they were very on point.
There are possibilities, you know.
Truly. Aww. Cool. Well, thank you, Mr. Andy, for running a wonderful
Thank you.
Monster
Thank you,
Hunter
dear.
session. It was a good time.
Thank you, Mr. DM.
Thank you
Thanks,
to
Mr.
being
DM.
ready within the 24 set odd hours I gave you heads up that I decided on this. So
It was great. I would
Yeah.
do this again. This is very entertaining. I would come in a lot more prepared for single enemy
Yeah.
combat.
yeah, you know,
I've
I can't have
learned.
you two min maxed.
I came in prepped for like area.
Worst case, yeah. Worst case, you all had favorite enemies to things, so
Dragons,
can't have too much of that. You know, yeah, maybe you have other things to fight than dragons, but
unicorns.
National Animal Scotland.
Absolutely. In any case, thanks everybody for watching. I hope it was entertaining. We will be back next week with more shenanigans. I'm not sure what's happening on Saturday
On
yet.
Saturday.
Something might be on Saturday. We'll find. I mean, something will be on Saturday. It's just what it is. I'll be putting out
Wait,
a
we're not doing
schedule.
Lodos on Saturday?
No,
Andy will not be
Andy
here.
is in there? Okay, cool.
I would not be there. No.
So we do not have Lodos.
I
And then I
apologize
think
greatly.
the next Flanic, not this
Yeah.
upcoming Saturday, but the one after is Flanic.
The 20th, it will also not be Flanic.
Oh.
Okay.
So, we're not having D&D for like a month.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, obviously, dude.
Yeah, well-
not having
well-
main stories. No.
We'll dive into that. Well, I'll put out an announcement. I'll put out a schedule on the Discord, and it'll probably go out on Twitter as well for this upcoming week. On Tuesday, we're planning to go through Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, which ought to be entertaining.
Hell
Or,
yeah.
and then either Thursday or Friday will be D&D planning, or maybe some Fortnite or something. But in any case, thank you all for being here with us, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay bold.